wide open look. Another chance.
I'm about to turn into like a packy sexy bitch.
Packy sexy bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look like a fucking hobo right now.
You got that
See if they get recharged again.
rugged hands on you. You ain't
Nice
you ain't
drive.
almost.
It's panic.
But those rugged good luck. I can't pull that off.
Davis. Back to Tom Murray now with a drive. And a quick five by the Rebels.
That's what you expected from the start of this team. Getting out of transition. Easy baskets.
Y'all picked up the
Davis happy with the start thus far for Ole Miss.
Whips into the corner. Good catch there by Odom, who led him in that first half with 14. Goes free, and the basket goes.
It's like smash mouth basketball. Odom's using his size and strength. Backing down, taking his time, getting into the paint. No help. It's 2 feet from the basket. That's a pretty high
Second foul on Davis. And Odom's now with 16. And first team All Big 12 All Academic team at the line.
What do you say, Bob?
This team is really been impressive. Getting catches on the
I said, my one time will come. You can
touching that 3-second lane. That stems the tide. He has tied his season high of 17.
say trying to basketball the season.
It's the toughness on that club, I think.
I thought he was your guy. That's why I didn't even speak to him.
Yeah, you know.
Davis, he's kicked it into another gear. You're going to see the first few trips down the floor.
I love that play by Davis. Attack, good things happen. Put pressure on the defense. He drove a foul right there by Odom. I thought they were too much on their heels settling in that first half. Sometimes put your head down into the bench. Officials make a call.
Hits it again, side of the rim, side of the basket. By the way, it's a third foul on Odom, who stays on the floor.
They've been running some nice action on this as well. I think every little miss fumble here.
And there's the second takeaway of the game. Schubert gets caught for a moment. Over to Henson. Dipsy do and two. That's their game. Speed beat the opponent down.
Right now for Oklahoma, got to get the ball to Doolittle. He's got Oladichik on him. He started well against him. Has touched the ball here.
The enemy all the way to the basket.
And that's what happens when you got to play like Doolittle. You're locked in and don't come over to assist. Oladichik absent.
Once we see the play here, Corey, they're going to struggle.
Now it's made it look like a human.
Regression. Oladichik is going to pay off who?
3 times they used an empty side, done something really nice.
Hey, Kermit Davis, they have some great sets. Just have to execute like they did on that last play.
And a shot.
Doesn't need much room. Okay, that guy, number 35.
Shoot it.
He's got it.
Right back at the other end to match it.
Right now, Odom and Davis getting a little chirping, going back and forth, competing out here, leaving it all out on the line.
Of course.
Well, Jim, I know. I played a little high school hoop. Come on now.
I think he
You were all
is,
the
but I think
favorite
he's
down there in
a
Jersey, right? You were the places.
Came down to attend it. Schuler on the foul.
That quick trigger, efficient release right there. You
Oh, that.
talked about his shooting. That'll serve him well, not just Oklahoma, but beyond.
He's got a nice future, this kid.
Yeah, good size. We appreciate the scouting services too.
But if he is not sure if he recognizes it. Again, an ISO, and nobody helps. I think you got to dig down just a little bit.
And that's with the body. I mean, number 4 on Stevens.
He's always just under control, gets to his spots. Great read, has a beautiful ball fake. Footwork, strength, and just concentration right there. You see why he was supposed to prove
Lord Jesus.
He gets the ball, good things happen.
First and 10.
Stevens, meanwhile, goes to the bench. He's been out of sorts. And this game didn't start, which was a surprise. Doolittle. And another reach in coming up on Ole Miss.
Davis, I think, for the shot.
Sure.
They went to a little 2-3 zone there on the back cut, and they matched up.
Okay,
Second on
so
show.
that'll be here. Okay. Yeah, they're both here. You want to take the ball down the leader
Sweet spot right there in the middle.
Nice play again. Saved by Davis the flash. Finishing it off.
And he likes those reverse dunks.
8-3-2.
Manning with 12, 4 out of 5 from the floor. That's the way he's playing, and you're the other person. You're the Manning progressive. Here's Davis.
Mismatch
No,
now. You
damn,
got
I
Schuler
don't want to take a
inside.
snap on me, bro.
Identification there, recognition by the
Top
other.
secret.
For
Size
real,
advantage here.
bro.
How about that force? Too little.
This is Vancouver basketball.
Well, you know some of the NBA guys that
man,
right.
come on.
I mean, it ain't that bad, but like, once it's nappy, it's
Cover back. Over the top. Let me check. Back to the corner. Three-corner, yes. Great recognition on check. Schuler able to pop that one. But you know, as well as Ole Miss is playing, is coming out of the locker room. Still 14. 17-14. Make it 16. Giving shots up like that, you just can't. You got to get stops.
Kermit Davis doesn't know what to do.
He's got no size to go.
Man to man, they exploit the mismatches in the zone. Oklahoma's just picking them apart.
Oklahoma's hit its last 6 from the field. They might have better flow on this end on this. It's the other end that's killing them. Davis got it all over Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, a team that likes to get up and down the court, doesn't really need to. Their offensive execution has been
Baskets the last 6 times down the floor. Rush screens, ISO.
whole side. What's up? Good defense.
Look out for that. And yes, Odoms again. What a great look. What a combo that is. What a catch up. Yes, Doolittle. Doolittle done well. This game, the way he's playing, he's a lot little. What a look. Number 1 finish big time.
Hey man, 1st and 10, bans guns on the premises, bro. You need to put on a jacket or something. You got too much.
Three-course meal starting at $11.99. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Carl, I appreciate you. That's been great. What am I paying you to manage my money?
It's racquetball time. Carl, does your firm offer a satisfaction guarantee?
Like Schwab does.
got the brand
Guarantee?
Carl, can you remind me what you invested my money in?
It's complicated.
Are you asking enough questions about the way your wealth is being managed? If not, talk to Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Want to stay a little bit longer? Travelocity is there for you. Not right in the room, that'd be awkward. But you know, online, on the phone, when you realize you want to extend your stay. Travelocity. Wander wisely.
Guys, I want you to meet someone. This is Jamie. You're going to be seeing a lot more of him now.
Not calling him Dad.
Oh, no,
Look, I get it. Some new guy comes in, helping your mom bundle and save with Progressive. But hey, we're all in this together. Right, champ? I'm getting more nuggets. How about some carrots? They want to ruin your dinner. No, Dad! It's fair. Overstepped.
Michael Jordan and Hanes celebrate 30 years of comfort with exclusive Michael Jordan trading cards inside special packs of Hanes products. And with 10 autographed by MJ, they won't last long. Start your collection today. All you gotta do to win is put a ball in it. Come on. Once you head over to our factory, watch us put peanut butter
And
Draws
chocolate.
expensive too.
Where's our trophy?
Draws, $20.
Reese's.
Adam Zucker in New York with a tournament update. We are tied on CBS in Columbus. Iowa was down 13. Joe Wieskamp for 3. He has 14. The Big Ten 5-0 so far. 6.5 minutes left there. We go back to Jim
He said LeBron ain't got no draw.
66-48.
Oh, he gonna be there in a minute. See that? Great hero? Yeah, he gonna be there in a minute. He gonna have
It's interesting that this inability to stop Mississippi. I'm thinking of Duke last year. One of the big men ran to that's missing a little bit.
Oklahoma in that first half, 1 point hit 8 straight shots. They have a streak right now of 7 straight makes from the field. Second half, can't stop it.
You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, or 4, and all the way up to like 2.
Communication skills, something that three of us like.
Their length gives so much problems. Looking like Syracuse with their big guards. There's a tough shot there by Tyree.
Not getting back.
That time blocked by Davis. Kicked it out too. That's on Oklahoma.
Give Davis credit. He out here competing on both sides of the basketball. The senior, obviously frustrated as Kermit Davis is as well. This song here, I'm impressed by the length and the activity. Oklahoma causing problems once again with their defense.
Well, watch Bannock in the middle. He stays there or follows on occasion. Here he steps up. Got to cover the corner. You've got to really work hard. Step back for the 3. No challenge out there. Back and forth they go. James. Forget it.
Manic, top of the key, no.
That's usually money.
Foul call on Odoms, which is going to be his 4th. So he's leading Oklahoma with 20, but he's got 4 fouls. Will be taken out of the game here. Replaced by Miles Reynolds.
He can drive it on. A little pull-up game as well.
Deep team, really, Oklahoma.
You do?
Played Freeman earlier.
He's 16.
Weaving through traffic. Back outside with it, nearly stolen. Jump step to the boot. Leads to nowhere. Oklahoma clears it with Manic.
Manic size there, Jim. Prominent. Myra in the box with Doolittle.
Doolittle was tied up with Buffin. Football continues with AAF. Watch the Alliance of American Football on TNT and stream on VR Live all season long.
So that was the 3rd on Buffin. Oh, good read though.
Spot right there. Oklahoma now get a one-on-one matchup.
Run out to drive.
And with the zone, you can collapse when the ball gets in the middle. It's a one-on-one move right there for Doolittle going against the taller Oladichik. Obviously at a disadvantage right there. I think with the zone, the ball gets in the middle. That's the convergence there. You force him to kick it out to the perimeter.
Dad's come to Columbia.
Like that.
Yeah, what? Let's see where that at Pebble.
Got a lot of Oklahoma folks out there, so I bet he does make a lot of people happy.
His dad goes in a strong way too. Take a look at him earlier. He's impressive. Hard-nosed, tough kid.
Felicity coming onto the floor, number 2. What a super painful evaluation. That would be Trey Young.
Nice try. Trey TL.
Not in those techniques. Partner here, Jim.
What a shooter. Almost stopping in time. Well, this is
These teams are what a backcourt they can be. Not only night number one on this end of the floor. They go under. That's a two. All the way out to Reynolds.
Second chance opportunity to this guy right here.
Doing everything.
What a touch, that too. Soft delivery at the end. Got a double-double, guys. 13 points, 10 rebounds. Good ball on your part, Grant. Who you wanted to feature in the opening? Oh, wait, I don't have a choice, but next. Steven.
Shoot it.
Yeah, all right, it's been a tough game for him. Senior from Lewin, Mississippi. He's able this time to hit a long-range shot.
Man, we talked, the offense has been solid for all this year. The second half is Elixir all for a walk, but their defense has been poor.
You were good at this.
What's that?
Tyree, wow, fantastic move.
You don't have to leave if you don't want to leave. You can stay the whole time, be here. You ain't got to go at all. Fucking shit.
That dunk is nice.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I might need to make a phone call out there too. Nah, I was looking for ATL. I gotta be like, I'm
ATL, yeah, I said, yeah, it's fucking
like, I'm STL. I could be a different acronym if you'd like.
Right.
I said it to myself.
Right.
Boy, okay.
Like, I'm ATL, what you need? What can I do for you?
Selflessness.
What can I do you for?
Service. Bad. Freedom.
Right. Right.
Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
Free.
Free.
That's right. That's free. It's free. Free.
So you're open all day, every day?
That's what 24/7 means, sir.
Kind of like how you get 24/7 access to licensed agents with Geico. Yeah, you just go online and give them a call anytime.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now what would it take to get 24/7 access to that lemon meringue pie?
That's what it takes, babe.
Geico. Great service from licensed agents. 24/7. Now get 50% off all Domino's pizzas when you order online. 50% off sausage pizzas, handmade pan pizzas, even barbecue banana pepper pizzas. If you're into that, this week only get 50% off the menu price of 34 million pizza combinations at Domino's.com.
Now doing the same thing over and over again can get you a different result. You can boost your credit scores instantly, only with Experian Boost. Free at Experian.com/boost.
Three Sooners in double figures, led by Odoms with 20. Panic with 14, Doolittle with 13. Let's take a look at the double take replay presented by Orange Vanilla Coke.
Jim, it was so nice. You got to see it twice. This was just impressive little fella. I love when the small guys get to the rim and dunk the ball. And Tyree not playing the way we have seen him throughout the entire season. Obviously frustrated, but just the talent that young man is. Having a tough night, tough day here today.
People from Jersey have hops, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Serious elevation.
Well, I'm sitting with two of Jersey's fighters, right?
Between us, one guy here. Actually, the all-time leading scorer in basketball, high school basketball history.
Did you hook me up, Red? My man, I appreciate it. What do I owe you?
Thank you, Jim.
That's it. Small price to pay.
Good challenge. I like the way they're mixing it up there.
You say what? My man.
See how modest he was about his St. Cecilia days? That's not really the rap that we know of. Tell a story behind that.
Rick's supposed to be coming that day, huh?
He said Stevens had a tough night, foul trouble, but talented big guy. X factor for his team. He shoots the basketball. Stroke.
Y'all don't spend no money for him.
He's a talented kid. He's a talented member leader, post-up kid.
Hey, who gonna come now? You gotta go come though.
I ain't seen Troy neither though.
He probably his thing probably tell for his bill too.
Hold on, Tyree, his board. He does play hard. That's what I love about Ian Davis. I mean, they give it all. They have 1-1 in the line. Kalixty out of Massachusetts. And again, a grad transfer. He was the starting point guard first half of the season before the enemy took over. Right? And when he was up at Maine, I think he made 37 straight free throws. And then he had a big game this year against West Virginia. I like him off the bench because he is hungry to score because of their that position. I can see him in 22 against West Virginia. He's a big crush. He doesn't lose speed. Exchange on the baseline. They're so well defensively. Those are scouting board. That's going to be a whole mess.
I've been wanting to put these
Maybe Henson.
believe it or not, they gonna come back.
Virginia watching.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna let that shit build up to
Under the ramp.
money, you know.
What'd you say, Mo?
They gonna come back around that.
Yeah. Well, I hope Chambers is watching these nightmares every time he sees Ralph. Just destroying something. You're really going at Jay. I say good for Ralph. Seems to make the trip down here. Blew in last night. Late. Cheer on his own. Virginia and Cleveland will be next on the board.
You look at Square, that many years that he had. Right, so Square is good record. That's all I made. That's all the proof I got. Hey, I ain't make those to the game. You see the numbers, you want numbers? Hey, I can print this out for you right now. You want an email, text, fax, what you want? I can send it to you. They be like, you don't pay credit? Oh, man, my wife does it all. It's the only thing that I cover. All my clients, I tell them to pay with credit for just for this reason.
Inside post presence. Tee it up on this end now. Create some havoc with some turnovers.
And you got
That'll be the last of the order here today. To the corner to James. Tyree picks it down. Great haircut. The trap. Tyree takes off past Reynolds. On the rim. Still coming up empty. What a great pass. Whips it inside and Manic lays it in.
Great patience inside by Manic, beating the defense, a couple of ball fakes.
James does a lot of nice things out there. That was a great pass. Bullet.
you know, New York, they come in, he work for it all right.
Matchup now.
And he was like, man, you can't call it.
It's confusing.
And that's just like over, without the percentage. That's for none but business call.
Tyree, they make it. They're not making the shots now. They're getting looks. Here's Oklahoma City.
And they're like 65%? 65%?
Only the third time you'll see
Lakers
So
and
I was
Ohio
telling you,
State
that's the only thing I
also
really use my
playing
phone for.
4 games under
That's all
500
much
in
of
the
the business.
conference, getting a bid.
I don't really have that many
They're only the 3rd and 4th
family and
to
friends
ever
in my
get an
phone more
at-large
than
bid
I
into
have
the
this.
tournament, being 4 games
So
under
you say
500
that they'll
in the
go
conference.
and get your phone and just talk about
First
it.
2 times it
And
happened in
say, like,
history,
okay, what is your
the team
relationship?
that's 4 games under 500 won the first game
More
of the
times they call
NCAAs.
and you say, oh, you got
And
my hair
practical
ball or
jokers, if
whatever.
you don't already know about
That's
it,
only if they audit you,
you
though.
gotta watch it. Watch a new episode Thursdays at 10, 9 Central on True TV. Welcome to True TV. And Jim, what do you say that's your the strength of schedule, though? Well, their conference schedule at home play. You're right, though. I mean, they played a non-conference schedule really strong, including West, Wofford, Florida, Wisconsin, Notre Dame, Wichita State, USC, Creighton. They're the only school in the nation who's Oklahoma with a win over every major conference. USC,
I've never heard of that one.
all the Power West plus the Big East, they have all those conferences. And that's how they got the bid.
You believe in that stuff, Bob?
I really don't. All I know about it is like I said, my dad took me to the ring. When you cut it, it's gonna go back fast. That's what my That's all I'm saying. So it's like a different.
Kansas going to take win first time for 10 years. That's an incredible run. Incredible. Kansas already a first-round winner yesterday in a blowout win over Northeastern. But Kansas at Oklahoma late in the year. It was Oklahoma's last home game, and Oklahoma was impressive in that win. Steve Evans, no, back to the red. By the way, coming down to the wire, Iowa and Cincinnati over on CBS. We invite you to switch over and see the end of that if you got a chance.
Brad, what a textbook knockout zone right here. Christian James is using his size, blocking out, forcing Davis to go over the back. Well coached by Long.
Manic on the baseline, off the bounce. I'm telling you, this kid has gotten so good. So many passes. He's so one close to the ball. He's got that too. Now with 18 for the game. Ole Miss lost this last week on the field without a basket for over 4 minutes.
Mom, big to coach a girl time to take.
And that's Rodriguez coming in.
I love that. Against the zone, just drive hard. Don't always settle attack.
It's a 9-0 run for the Sooners. Well, this is the end that's killed the ball game. The enemy really solid, taking good shots.
And look at that boy was a decent football.
And a foul on Ole Miss.
I believe he was All-American.
Break. Oklahoma has its largest lead.
Yeah. He was. I think he played free safety too.
I heard rug. A rug typically does not extend over an entire floor.
Like everybody loved that boy. That trouble happened. Everybody was like just running away from him. But it wasn't his big fault why they got in trouble. Why they got in trouble.
I forgot what that happened. What are you doing?
It was
That was a fight. Bowling alley.
Nicola Ultra. The one that has the colors or flavors. Superior light beer.
I heard rug.
Yes. That's what you're right.
Watches Art Associates, Anna. Baker Architects, this is Anna Baker. At Northwestern Mutual, this is what our version of financial planning looks like. Tomorrow is important, but you're ready to bet on yourself today. Find an advisor at northwesternmutual.com.
What happened to you with your man cave? Is that a saber-tooth tiger? No, it's Mr. Pickles using the box. Draw out of your cave, get to B-dubs, order beers and crush all the wings. That's March Madness. Buffalo Wild Wings. The champion tree is
Play the Champions League on TNT. Stream on VR Live.
That means you're a Lakers fan, don't it?
Might be Lakers today, might be something tomorrow, I don't know. But, you don't know.
TXU Energy Season Pass. Save 50% on your energy charges all summer and winter long. Perfect for that unpredictable Texas weather. Jim?
This winter, you can expect sun, sleet, freezing rain, and clear skies. So bring an umbrella, wear shorts, and do bundle up. Because who knows?
What about summers?
Hot. The whole time.
Hot or not, you can save a lot. Season Pass only from TXU Energy.
Adam Zucker in New York with a tournament update. Iowa dominating Cincinnati across the final minutes on CBS. Jordan Bohannon and won an 18-5 run down the stretch. Cincinnati may go down for the first time after leading at the half all season.
All right, Adam, start to the tournament, but Big Ten and Iowa is on the ring line. 5-0 already.
Hey, do they have enough money to buy KD and Clay Thompson?
Leading that one and
Yes.
still to play later today. You've got Ohio State and Wisconsin have games. We had the Big Ten tournament. There's a toughness. Minnesota being
Well, Boogie gone regardless.
Now, I don't think he's going in KD and Draymond.
Well, Draymond can't leave till next year.
Yeah, I know. But Boogie's contract is up after next year, right?
This year. Boogie's is up this year.
You don't think he's taking another big
I mean, I can't speak for what the man prioritizes.
Sometimes this happens in brackets.
You know, a lot of people are not even talking about his contract. What is he going to do?
Michigan State? No, yeah. Because proximity to home. You know, years ago, they won the Big Ten tournament, they ended up getting in the same bracket. Michigan State is too. Might be better off losing like Michigan went west. We were talking about that on the way into the United Center. The time is up right after the game. Tyree with 4 fouls on the drive. Over Manic, tough shot.
You know, he come back healthy.
Manic got Freeman underneath. Tyree does have some spring, so goodness. Keep waiting for him to catch one of these passes on the back of his head. I was at that game. How can you didn't have that game? How was that good? They scored that game. They didn't have it. No. That's right. I don't get Super Bowl plays where there's a wonder touchdown fun.
So you would tell me with the MVPs.
Great. God, we had a good time. 1 touchdown from 2 yards out. The official. Those screens were so effective getting in this spot. James is fouled by Davis.
How much on top?
And this is what I'm talking about. His cousin with the catch. Rodney Harrison watching and defending. That was that undefeated New England team coming into the Super Bowl. And, well, Eli Manning, I trust he's still hanging in here with the rubber ball game. I'm sure. By the way, wasn't Jake Kinsey? Mississippi or Mississippi State?
An inch or almost an inch.
You're supposed to be not there.
I wanted to.
I'll tell you what, hold the mirror. I'll just start snipping and just stop me where you want to be.
Always in Jersey, obviously. Well regarded. I respect it. That was going nowhere. First Ole Miss turnover of the second half. They play a clean second half, and they've seen their deficit small from 17 to 26. Nice little step back over the screen. Normally just running off that screen on a flex look. Stepping back. Great read. You see a little of that in Virginia, too. Virginia took down 4 Sooners in double figures. Timeout called by Kermit Davis Jr. No answers for Oklahoma from the get-go.
My hair is thinning, bro.
I know, man. You're fighting the battle, man.
Yeah, Josh Gordon, I think he was.
So you can take Rogaine, Minoxidil. That will slow it down. But the problem is, if you stop taking it, it's going to accelerate your hair loss. So you got to commit to it. And that's the bullshit about it. It'll slow down the growth. I'm sorry, it'll slow down your loss. But you signed up for life basically until you're ready to either have a hair transplant surgery where they take hair from clear and fill in the blanks. Otherwise they keep paying them. I've heard some studies that there is hair regrowth, but most of the evidence just shows. No, I mean honestly, man, it's just genetics, man.
We may be one of the world's most familiar companies.
Like honestly, like you have great hair, you just have a lot of it. Some people have a lot of hair follicles, some people don't have very
We've got tips for long days.
Started with a lot of it and end up with very few.
And we make them for every
I got this hair treatment, well, scalp treatment that will make your scalp look like there's more hair in it. I got your hair pretty good here. I'll fill it in. I'm not going to break it down. If you don't like it, you gotta wash your head. Wash it out relatively. It washes out relatively simply. You just gotta scrub your scalp. But it'll basically just make your scalp darker so that it does not appear that you are hair. You wanna try that out? Like I said, I'm not gonna charge it. And I would only charge you $5 even if I did. Or maybe 10 for all the work that I gotta do, but it'll give the illusion that you've got a fuller situation.
I think a lot of people would be cool with Derek Durant. He was there. People would probably doing that. That don't make no sense. Yeah, you would have won this game.
Yeah, that, like, this year, needs to be cut to the high.
I think he would have been here, the Rocky would have won most of that. Yeah, because then Kevin Durant and they like have no reason to play Golden State. Yeah, only Durant saying Golden State, man.
59% from the field for Oklahoma. And just 3 turnovers for the game. Odom's with a season high in 20. And look at all the points in the paint. So disruptive early on. It was an onslaught. Good recognition. Just played that. Looks like, Coach Davis saw it early too. Down 4-0, he called a timeout. He said, okay, this is going to be something we need to adjust to, but they never could really make a difference. You know, the size you mentioned, like this, having a couple fouls early, the physicality, small change, the aggression, like Rodriguez.
Yeah, well,
it was really amazing. Oklahoma was one play throughout the whole game, just a little baseline flex cut, just taking advantage of whoever has the mismatch. Yeah, they proposed the last time.
What's the playoff roster? 12 players? Huh? I think that's the regular season roster. I think the playoff is 12.
It's the first.
Like I said, I don't know.
Here's a little recap. Again, starting 11-1, playing that.
Because they just said last week IT didn't make the playoff roster.
Losing streak started at the end of January. And they lost the playoff conference tournament.
That's what it said on SportsCenter. She didn't make the playoff roster. So that I believe that the regular NBA roster is 15 players. And the playoff, I think they go down to 12.
Well, everything has been shots. It's a good looking shot right there by Henson, whose brother Evan plays football here in South Carolina. He's a tight end. Basketball team coach Frank Martin. A couple of years ago, when the Gamecocks made it to Phoenix in the Final Four, that was a tougher job than football. Hey, what did you take it easy? On the floor. To the corner, Schuler picks it up. A lot of bodies. Let's see. Is that Davis down there?
That's the reason why they do it.
Tripped.
That's why you get fired.
He might be just tired too.
You look at transportation and all that.
It looks like
they fly 100-some people.
If I fall like that, I'd be down there for a good 10 minutes, Brad.
I'd like to have another sub-entry,
Old man pushed it.
Basically, they bought their own plane. They got 2 planes.
He's a tough kid. He was a football player.
I was
Mississippi was an all-state wide receiver.
What did you say, Mo?
Play football. At 20,
got to catch it on
football scholarship offers.
Right.
Imagine the speed of that kid. We've seen it a few times before today. Second team All-SEC takes the seat on the bench.
The only major conference guard to average at least 5 rebounds in each of the last 3 years. So, in football,
just stop and think about how much money a lot of crap making. You got an 8-home game.
James.
They sell hot dogs, soda, all that
15.
shit. So he probably paying hardly nothing for it. You know what I'm saying? He already in that industry. He's breaking the bank.
so much. Fantastic player. This year, having a chance to step up and showcase what you're capable of. Obviously, figuring it out and playing at their best. It's the right time of the season.
And then they play differently too without him. Team that dominate so many areas.
30 points, 10 assists last year. That was good from the get-go.
Out of Houston, same high school, Bellevue High School, as Emeka Okafor. And John Lucas Jr. in prison. Now, Smiler for 2 years.
The richest owner is.
Hey, man, my girlfriend came in here looking for you, AT. I don't know why, man.
Back in 2004, a little after his time. As James is ready at the other end.
Hey! That wasn't $1 million.
Putting on a show.
AT, you hear me, man? I said my girlfriend came in here looking for you, man. I don't know why, but
50 more in the second half. On the way to the second round.
she's wearing what a ballroom gown. She like Miss Houston. But I don't know her name. But she's stolen my heart.
This punk ass, you got
Down there, March Madness live.
Just listen. There's so much more I show you. With us long enough to see it all.
98% are still on the road after 10 years.
I'm head coach Jay Wright. And this is the lowest doing play. Tell us what you see here.
Notice how he's working the cut grass back onto the lawn.
I said, oh, okay.
Fertilizer and strengthen his yard. His lawn is going to be for a long time.
Got us a real guy.
Heading into retirement, you want to follow your passions rather than worry about how to pay for long-term care. Bright House Smart Care is a hybrid life insurance and long-term care product. It protects your family while providing long-term care coverage should you need it. So you can explore all the amazing things ahead. Talk to your advisor about Bright House Smart Care. Bright House Financial, build for what's ahead.
Wondering how they harness a rattlesnake's bite to create Taco Bell's new rattlesnake fries? You can stop. It's just a metaphor. The nacho fries you love, loaded with marinated steak and creamy jalapeno sauce. New steak rattlesnake fries, only at Taco Bell.
See, that's a lot right there. See, we got you all in with him. I'm trying to convince yourself you lying. I ain't even say nothing. All right.
You're hired.
You come in real hard. I didn't say nothing that time.
That time, right? I caught that too.
Watch live games on your phone, tablet, computer, or big streaming device.
Really big mama? That's how you gonna do it? Right.
You said really big mama house?
It ain't not if you blowing hair. Take your ass back to the common area. Take the common area right here. Take your ass back to the common area.
By the way, the 93 points already. This is time. What you guessed it would come against? Oh, that's I mean, really.
He fresh out there now?
Damn, Reg, I'm sorry, man. I know it was gonna stick like that, man. My bad, bro. I didn't realize I landed such a good one on you.
Davis, number 44, big hit from Benton. Of course, you tell your younger days.
Thank you a couple of ribs, I appreciate that. Yeah, you got it, you got one.
Fourth down in San Antonio, Utah team in the finals against Kentucky. There he is. Hold on.
Look at him, look at him, over there.
Here, set up and lean your head over real quick just so I can get your nut. I mean, my take.
Come to the back of these massages, man.
Finally can use this stuff. New to them.
Why you gotta leave me? Leave me alone. I ain't even saying that, man. I'm just we were ready to go in. Oh, you got the sausage up there, man. That's what he got, man. He said real, okay? So you ain't got real. You got something. You got hope. Here it is.
Come on, hold on.
How do you chew up, right?
Yes, they're really excited about that.
No, he's going to chew up.
Jump Bookie had this play yesterday too.
Jump step and score. He needs security to get by him. Hey, right with the basket. SEC champ going on here as the SEC's about to be 3-0 in the NCAA tournament. Just in time.
Credit to Ole Miss. Fantastic defensive possession there.
Nice pass. Beautiful to Davis. That's what she wrote. This was early and effective and offensive. I mean, 12-0. Right out of the box. Wire to wire with a big lead at one time at 29. They kept the margin double digits for the last 33 minutes of this one. They turn it over for the fourth time in the game.
Those turnovers will kill you.
Yeah.
We talked about that 12-0 start. Obviously, a big deficit at halftime. Better performance by Ole Miss in the second half. Just you have to be perfect when you're down big like they were. It's not the effort.
Well, they got Trey Young watching and encouraging his old teammates. They were a 10 seed last year with trading and knocked out in the first round. Now here they are as a 9 seed the following year. Not anywhere close to the fanfare of last year's team. They're putting up a W here. Oh, we're going to score you back. Let's get him up to the hoop.
Not a one-man show, this team. Whereas last year we made it more like that.
Advances with a thorough takedown of Ole Miss. Performance both ends of the floor. Confusing with the defense. And offensively, ISOs. Chicago talking about more game. Season high, 95 points. That's, by the way, the most points scored so far in this year's tournament. Let's see, at 87 points over in one of the games yesterday. Their highest point total of the season, the fewest turnovers of the season. Their fourth happening here on Christmas seconds ago. And now they're all set for a matchup on Sunday here in Columbia against the winner of Virginia and Gardner-Webb, which will take the floor here shortly. 20th win of the season for the Sooners.
Yeah.
I mean, they put it together today, that's for sure. Let's go over to Tracy.
Well, thanks a lot, Coach. You guys started out hot and you never let up. How were you able to take advantage of the mismatches in your size today?
Yeah, I thought the guys had great recognition of where our advantages were. They moved the ball well. They found Dew with his mismatch. Thought Brady did a good job. Christian James, a lot of guys shot the ball well.
Yeah, you mentioned that 4 guys in double figures. How difficult is this team to beat when you are so balanced?
We've been a little inconsistent on here, but when we have been balanced, we've been pretty good. So today we were pretty good and happy for the guys.
Up next, you have Virginia or Gardner-Webb. Will you sit around here for a little bit and watch that one?
Sure. It's a great time to do that. When you win a bowl game on Friday, you got the rest of Friday, and then Saturday is a good experience for our guys.
Well, good luck. Let me bring in Christian. And Christian, for you, double, and 5 assists. Just incredible. What was working so well for you today?
My teammates were able to knock down shots, so it created a lot of
Go ahead, let's see. Try. Let's see.
all of us and myself, so being able to exploit our mismatches, come out shit like this is pretty obvious stuff.
Well, you mentioned hitting your shots, and you guys really took advantage early on. When did you know you could?
I messed up so bad, really, they had to foul break.
Didn't miss very many shots, and we were able to continue that flow.
Coach talked about an up and down season. I know these seniors have gone through a lot to be able to play another day.
I'm gonna deal with the length in a second, but I just want you to make sure you like the.
You got 12 belts you working with at one time.
Like it's all even. I'm gonna deal with the length last.
You got 70 boxes coming at you.
So I basically just follow your line of
Tournament games continue live now on CBS, TNT, and TBS. Gardner-Webb, Virginia, coming up shortly on True TV. We'll send you to our Capital One Tournament Central.
Okay, so basically over here, what I usually do is, this is where that little tornado thing is. So what I usually do is I like kind of trim it a little bit more to where I get a brand new line.
Yeah.
So like, this is all extra hair. So I'll just go over here. Make another line.
Oh, so
like
I gotta come up some more?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Just a little bit. So with this part, this little chunk right here, right over here, is gone, and then I do a number 4 all over here. And then right over here, over just this, I do a number 3, number 4, and then on my mustache, I usually do like a number 3, yeah.
Our certified financial planner practitioner
3, 4.
No, this is 4, and then 3.
Yeah, 3.
And then obviously 4 down here is just like this goatee.
Let that bang out.
Creative planning can make. Creative planning, wealth management defined.
Okay, I'll admit I didn't keep my place as clean as I would like because I'm way too busy. Who's got the time to chase around with dirt, dust, and hair? So now I use heavy-duty Swiffer sweeper and dusters. For hard to reach places, Duster makes it easy to clean. It captures dust in one swipe. Ha! Gotcha. And Sweeper heavy-duty cloths lock away twice as much dirt and dust. You get stuck deep in the grooves other tools can miss. You know what? My place is a lot cleaner now. Stop cleaning, start Swiffering.
Motor Trend called the Jeep Wrangler an affirmation of automotive freedom. We say they said it's what crossovers want to be when they grow up. We say they said it was a thorough rework of an American speak louder than words.
Now during Jeep Freedom Days, well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2018 Jeep Wrangler for $269 a month.
Remember that degree you got in taxation? Of course you don't, because you didn't. Your job isn't understanding tax code. It's understanding why that will get him a body like that.
What's up, Mercy?
Move! That! Your job isn't doing hard work.
How are you?
It's making her do hard work. And
I'm
get
doing
paid
good.
for
What are
it.
you doing?
Snap and sort your expenses to save over $4,600 at tax time.
Oh yeah, I'm not there today. I'm not gonna be there for like until Monday or Tuesday.
A tiny moment
Yeah,
can make a great
I'm
day.
just actually just
A great
I'm
day
doing a
can make a
haircut and
huge
whatnot.
difference.
What are you doing?
The Jersey Mike's Day of Giving.
What are you doing here in a bit? Are you gonna be free later on?
100% of sales go to local charities.
I said, are you going to be free later
Join
on?
us Wednesday, March 27th to make a difference.
Do you want to hang out?
Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
Okay, cool. So once I'm done getting my haircut, I'll call you.
Before the offers,
Alright.
late nights and
Just answer my call whenever I call
before
you.
the last hugs, the wins and losses.
Alright, I will. Are you gonna be at your apartment or where are you
The
gonna be?
rise and grinds, all day, every days. Before the letter, before the dream.
Okay, are you gonna be at your house?
If you have a
Okay, so
talent
do you
and
want me to just
dedication
come
to
over there?
success and in sports, we'll provide the opportunity.
Thursday nights, you've got twice the company.
Shooting things.
First, Practical Jokers is on attached.
Okay, well, I'll be done in like 30 minutes. So, around then, I'll just come over there.
Tacoma Head Teams
Alright, I'll call you.
Brady revived 7 hidden companies. We'll have to spell it out.
Because we were friends.
Back to back Thursday starting at 10.
Walk in the door.
After months of wearing only a tiger costume, we're finally going on a trip
I
like
walk in
Ross.
the door. Yeah.
Because with Expedia, I saved what I added a hotel to our flight.
Yeah.
So even when she outgrows her costume,
What I have to do with me every day.
we'll never outgrow our adventure together. Unlock savings when you add select hotels to your existing trip.
Yeah.
Only when you book with Expedia.
So with Xfinity Mobile, I can customize each line for each family member? Yep. And since it comes with your internet, you can switch wireless carriers and save hundreds of dollars a year. Are you pulling my leg? Nope. You sure you're not pulling my leg? It's your dog. Oh, that's it. Good call. Get the data options you need and still save hundreds of dollars. Sell other dogs. Then it's simple, easy, awesome. Customize each line by paying the data by the game or get unlimited. And now get $250 back when you buy a new Samsung Galaxy. Click, call, or visit a store today.
I remember I fucked up my eyebrows once.
You can do a lot of things, but I feel like that is the one thing that everyone knows.
Everybody's in the shit.
Everybody.
It was bad. And it was with my left eyebrow too. It was like this part of my eyebrow shaved off all the way down. I was trying to get that hair too much. I was like, yeah, that one. And I was just like, whoa. And I put a new blade on too, and it was slippery. And that shit slipped. Because way back in high school, I don't know why, bro, I had this weird ass thing where I would put like a line over here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I still do it.
Yeah, I had to say that I would do it all the time. And bro, like, I did that. At first, I fucked up the line, so I had like this big ass gap between my fucking my eyebrows, and then I fucked up in the middle over here. And
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't think there's any question. So start to finish offensively, I mean, they were shooting 80%, ended up well over 50.
You know, I don't ever let anybody fucking do my beard. I trust you.
Yeah, I know. This is the first time I did it.
Yeah, bro. I don't fuck with anybody. I have this level of trust with you.
Yeah, man. Look, man. gonna do you right.
I know, bro.
And that's why too, like I'll shade it with a razor. I'm sorry, with the edges first, and then I'll etch it out in stone in a razor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The thing I like about gels razor is it's like a more like detailed look.
Yeah.
Like the one that the razor that I have is like just like a regular razor, and it just fucking it does a good job and all, but like it won't do like a job like this. And I need to learn how to use these type of blades. Yeah, I need to learn how to use those because these are the real deal, bro. Like that's how you should shave with the big edge ones, honestly. In my opinion, you know, like even when I need to like, do my own beard, like I mean, like over time, bro. Like I've had so many beard phases. Like I grew out my beard like all the way. I had like I didn't edge it up like I do now, and it's to a point now where I'm like, okay, this is the look I want. Like back then, I had like all this hair over here, and it would like just look hella hairy, bro. And once I was like, you know what? Let me just try to do it, and just like run the little trimmer in between my lips. And bro, and it worked out just fine. I was like perfect. And then I like shrunk like my mustache from the top a little, you know. Then I ran the razor, and did 3D on it, and I was like, oh my god, why did I not think of this all these years? For real.
And there you see him as he winds down towards halftime there. And Annie just maintaining contact. 16 straight wins in that ride 3.
I'd rather keep my fucking beard, bro. Like, even if I lose my hair from the top, bro, honestly, I'm not, like, insecure about it. I'll just fucking trim that entire shit, go bald, and just have my beard out. Look like a fucking savage.
Right?
You know, you always gotta be positive about the situation,
Exactly.
bro.
You
Like,
gotta find victories whenever you can find it.
exactly, bro. If that's what God has planned for me, then that's what it is, bro. Like, I can't change God's plan, but like, you know, I could make a fuck ton of money and get implants, like, fucking get a surgery done. Dude, I know this guy who was like going through the same shit. He was like thinking like really bad, and he was losing a lot of hair. Bro, he went to Pakistan and he got a hair implant, bro. You know how
That's what
much?
one of my clients told me that he was gonna do.
Bro, you know how much he ended up paying?
He said like $1,500.
Bro, $1,500 was how much he started off with. You know how much he ended up paying? He bargained him down all the way down to $400. Yeah,
I thought $1,500 was a steal.
Yeah,
because in America they'll charge you like $8,000.
Yes, bro. If you go to Pakistan, bro, he did a really good fucking job.
So he took care of one part of his head and put it on another, or he just
it was like surgery, bro. Like they were like poking shit inside his head or something. I don't know what they were doing. He was explaining the procedure. He was like, oh, they were like they cut down the next year.
Yeah, they take care from one part of your head and put it there. That's hair transplant.
It's 40,000 rupees. So like 40,000 rupees is just like $400. A little above $400, maybe $450. But bro, 40,000 rupees is a lot over there too. Like people make that kind of money in like 2 months, maybe 3. But like but like whatever, there's like if I were to walk in there with my accent and everything. But like I speak really good Urdu, so like people wouldn't really be able to tell. But like the way I carry myself, they would know, oh, from out of town. Yeah, so they'll be like, oh shit, yeah, look, it's gonna be $1,500 or one like box little bit. I'll be like, and that's why I came here, so I don't spend that much money.
I think he gave him a deal, it was supposed to be $10,000, but he brought one to the table, and they gave $2,000.
God damn. That's a lot of fucking money.
And he wasn't even really balding, he just had a little, what am I going to say?
So you got your feet right, huh? Jack, sit back.
It's a surreal feeling.
Yeah, he wasn't even ball there. He just he wanted his hairline moved just a little bit.
You're playing this time of year. You got to feel good about it.
We're ready for the challenge, and we're just ready to get out there and play.
You don't want to look back when it's all said and done and not think that you gave everybody a shot.
Little school profile here for the Raiders of Colgate, the facts and figures out of Hamilton, New York. Last appearance was 96. They were a 16 seed, got beat by UConn. In 1995, they were also a 16 seed, got beat by Kansas. This year, they're a 15 seed. They're taking on Tennessee. What do you make of the matchup, Chuckster? Come on, be honest.
Tennessee's gonna kill them. Tennessee is a really, really good team. They're legit contending to get to the Final Four. You know, in the last few years we've done this tournament, we spent so much time talking about freshmen, and actually Duke is the only team that's dominated by freshmen this year. The rest of these teams got juniors and sophomores and seniors, and Tennessee's the only good team. You know something about this team? He was setting you up for that. That's why he went that direction. Anyway, let me tell you something. This team is, they got a legitimate chance to get to the Final Four. They are loaded.
I agree with Chuck. You know, this is a team that has a great opportunity. They have all the pieces. You know, they're to get there. There's some heavyweights in this division, but this is a great basketball.
Little love for the Raiders, though, when you talk about how can they stay close and compete. Rapolis, Ivanauskas, 22 points a game in his last several, and Jordan Burns, a dynamic scoring
To read the balls. For those of you on CBS, we're going to go out and get you the start of that Colgate, Tennessee game. For those of you on True TV, you don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You got the good old boy. Never needed no horn. Beats all you ever saw.
Well, try not to wake the baby.
Check it out. I'm a hoop, and I'm 18 inches of dope.
Rick, just a good old boy.
That's forgiveness. It's what just because of an accident.
You guys are terrible.
Beats all you ever saw. Making their way.
Oh, man.
Your tuxedo have cufflinks.
I love March Madness. It's like the prom of basketball.
He's fucked up. No.
You think so?
Let's go. Thanks for the threats, Chuck.
You say what?
I think because I was about to go smoke the fire.
Nah, go. Oh yeah, nah, I appreciate it. Nah, I'm I mean,
We say playful's never done.
I'm like,
Don't fight the feeling, just let it flow.
You don't gotta be with
I'm just saying, I know.
Bro, I was so against it the longest, bro. I was
See, with me though, I'm not ready to get at all. Like, I don't have anything with it. I got no.
It wasn't more like against it. It was like I didn't like how it made me feel because the people I used to deal with, they were just like, they would fucking trip me out, bro.
Right.
My friends are assholes. So when I moved here, like me and my girl and whatnot, my girl really got me into it. Ever since then, bro, after my 21st, I just stopped practicing non-stop.
Yeah, my old neighbor was older guy. So I had my own place in
Tacoma FD series premiere Thursday at 10:30.
And my neighbor was an older guy. He was like 28, 29, and he coached youth basketball. And so he always had a bunch of kids about my age. And I thought that was kind of weird. And then one day I went over there, because I ain't had nothing to do. And I just popped over, because I saw some people. I'm like, fam, these kids were like my age. So I was like, what's going on over here? Man, they was getting lit as a bitch. I was like, you know, what's the deal? He was like, yeah, no, these are my players and their girlfriends or whatever. And I'm thinking like, man, you want some pedophile shit. He was just like, nah, I want these guys. I know they're gonna smoke and do their drugs. I just want them to be, you know, in a safe place when they
environment.
Do it.
Yeah, you're right.
So I was like, all right, now like I said, 18-year-old me. I mean, I hear where he's coming from. I don't know if I was a parent, if I would still love that idea.
Bro, if I was a parent and I found out my fucking their coaches, I'd trip the fuck out on them. I'd be like, man, my son, like, at that point, I mean, if your kid's going out and doing all that shit, you need to have a relationship with your kid to the point where your kid is open with you. Like, okay, mom and dad, I spoke, you know?
Right. But see, that was the thing, they weren't just smoking. I mean, they was on, this one kid was on acid. That's doing the most good. Man,
which brings us to the Captain Adventure Card Double of the Day, where we highlight Gardner Webb's leading rebounder Jose Perez, who has 5 double-doubles on the season. The Brooklyn Bulldogs freshman guard averages 15 points and almost 6 boards.
Well, like I said, man, like, I'm not judging nobody. Just because I don't do it don't mean I disagree with it. It just means, like, it just ain't nothing that ever really interests me.
Exactly, bro. And, like, it's just, like, something that, like, once in a, well, not once in a while, but, like, I smoke every day, like, a day. I smoke a blunt a day for sure. No, I haven't picked up in a while. But like, you know, that's what I've been once in a while. Like, when I pick up like that shit lasts me like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. And over time, like, cause me and my girl both today, like, right after this, I'm probably gonna go to the crib and take a shower and then getting laid.
Ever a 16 to 1.
Yeah, bro, I haven't seen my mom in a while.
People all over say, what's going on in Charlotte? We just wanted to make sure you knew. Miles are filling up with the wing.
My girl got to do a whole entire he got
this isn't even
close.
UNBC makes history. The shocker of all shockers. You must be Cinderella. Wow.
We kind of all wanted to be in the one shot in the video. In the locker room, we're all singing the first line because that's all we know. But I think we're going to have to learn the rest of the song too.
The NCAA tournament has been turned upside down. Boy, that retriever's gear was sold like hotcakes all over the place after that, too, after UNBC knocked off Virginia. Got us to thinking about the greatest upsets of all time, or since 1990. Look at these. Yeah, right there in the CMA. Yeah, right there in Columbus, Ohio. And John Daly winning at Crooked Stick and then first drive. That's probably #1. You think so? Yeah, looks like it's more. Giants over
what's up?
Yeah, Dwayne coming that game. What about the hockey?
Yeah.
The hockey, the Miracle in 80?
1980.
Yeah, we're doing some 90. That's the North Carolina
Happy State.
I tell you what.
You got a lot of plans today or no?
I got. We raised the trophy in Minneapolis in 3 weeks. I told you, I picked Virginia to win the whole
How many Wees do you have? You got Wee Auburn, you got Wee Virginia, what else you got?
Wee Auburn is always on top. And I picked Virginia.
I was actually going to call it open, but I wasn't too sure if you're going to be here.
Well, you're right, but Georgia's not in the tournament.
The power change.
It's going low. Come on, I'm going to take so much low when you come out of the week.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But the thing is, I got another phone. I lost all my phone.
Wop, Charlie, wop, wop.
Hey, Bob.
We got to play. Most of our barbers are here. On my way. We got to
see 11:30? Yeah, 11:30. I'm going to be doing this at 11:30. Hey, I can go. We can be like this. Listen, get your hat to the back and your shades on. We'll see like camera.
All right. What day? What time? We saw you on. Huh? Oh, yeah.
We're cold, huh? We'll jump there in that water right now. You ain't going to have a stroke out there. It's water about 60-something degrees. Somebody jump in that water. It's cold out there. Now, Now, Sean might be in the hand because he's from up there when it's cold like that.
What's happening?
Make sure it's this one. Luxury should be lifted.
The lake?
Y'all was talking about how cold the water is inside of it.
Oh, okay.
And your local Infinity retailer.
Yeah, y'all cooking me, man. We was playing football out there yesterday. I was sweating like a slave. Yeah, this is my second summer. I said this will be my second summer.
What did you say, Bob? Somebody pulling up with a leaf park or something like that?
If you have the talent and dedication to succeed in school and in sports, we'll provide the opportunity.
Bro, this shit goes like so fast, bro. You'd be surprised. I you already fucking know.
I know. Grizzly
Branding us out. With amazing products you won't find anywhere else.
That's my halfway point. That's all I know. All I keep saying is I got to tell them cash and live. All right, then jiggling. What's my laughing from my boy? He's like, it's the only thing y'all been jumping to. He ain't got 2 classes left. I said, boy,
Westside Kia in Gate. We're marking down.
I got 2 classes left. Let's see.
39 a month, 0 down. We're marking down.
All right, let's enjoy it. Have fun. Ready to play.
Westside Kia.
Chuck, you notice about Gardner Webb, Orland Springs, North Carolina? Yes, the enrollment of a shade over 2,200. First tournament appearance. And if you really don't like him, too, you can refer to him as well.
Well, I'll tell you this. I told you the 3 most important people obviously will belong in the NBA, but the 3 guys who I stay to take on all the time was Clark Kellogg, John Drew, and Adrian Danley. John Drew went to Gardner Webb.
And Chris Holtman used to coach there as the head coach. He's the current Buckeye head coach now, but he's also the head coach at Gardner Webb.
A lot of players used to come over to Chapel Hill and play in the summertime. It's a basketball community down in Chapel Hill in North Carolina and down there in Tar Heel State.
Well, so Virginia, trying to put those memories of last year aside, Cavaliers coming 29-3, to the ACC.
I think they're at 3 or 3:30.
After each Tracy Wilson. That's it for Capital One tournament.
Men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Sonic. This is how you Sonic. 15 minutes puts you 15%.
Make sure that's thorough. Take that towel.
I was talking about that, but we did on something else. Like, you trying to bring us home to it.
We in there?
Why you gonna try to throw me under the bus, man? About your ATC. Why you gonna do that? I didn't do that. Yes, you just did.
Grade of approval, baby.
I'm about to say what I heard. I
don't know how, but I so pay me 20. It's 20 for the cup. We straight. I feel bad. I got you. I mean, it's not. I mean, leave me alone. 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 Yeah, man. Goddamn. You gonna give his grandbaby draws on top of his head. Grandbaby draws on his head. That's what he did? He did that? I ain't even say that. He did it. He walked out of town. But now you flip. Hey, right, if you run this door over here, I appreciate you for flipping. Tell me. If I wasn't they do it right here, they don't want you to know who said it. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you. They're gonna say, who told you? ATL. If I was there, I'll tell you that mother talking about you when you went outside. Yeah, he talking about it all the time. Listen, give me something new. I
work perfect.
The boy told me when I lied. That's what I lied. Oh, I lied? You didn't think how you was a real cowboy out there talking, eh? No.
In front of these old things.
Break it, go and say we went out there 2 times.
Double cheeseburger and taco for $2.99.
Surprise. I don't understand.
Well, Jimmy gets a big fat commission on every sardine surprise. So, what if restaurants were like most of
I thought I hear
creative planning is different. Call 866-38 to learn more.
Do you have like a little code?
Yeah.
So this right here, it spreads out all my hair, right? So now I can see it doesn't fucking fade up there and that's fucked up. Because my beard's still nappy too.
Order the family already, girl. Order the family.
Hold on, bro. I'm sorry.
Back in Columbia, South Carolina, getting set for
All I really do is you see all that extra hair that's coming out and all sorts of ways. I just
Coach Tony Bennett's team putting together another great regular season at 29-3. The winner.
One more, but it's down to one hand.
Oklahoma on Sunday here in South Carolina. Back here with your friends on Grant, Bill, and Tracy.
All right,
There's just
be good.
no way you can escape the talk about it. I know the Virginia faithful are so tired of hearing about it. But they've been waiting a year for this to atone for the shocker of all shockers a year ago when UMBC became the first ever 16 seed to knock off number 1. We were there in Charlotte to witness it. They won by 20. Just total disbelief. And now all season long, Virginia has had to live with that reminder day after day, and now today they get to take the floor and try to move on from that.
Yeah, Jim, it was a crushing blow to this program. These guys have lived with it. I think they're stronger, they're mentally tougher. And let's not forget, DeAndre Hunter was hurt last year with the Pistons. He did not play. Their most dynamic player. He's back, he's healthy. They're at their best. It'll be a different team, I think, this time. Tony Bennett wants to go.
I just think offensively they're a much better team. They've tweaked it, they've got ball movement, they've got ball screens, things they didn't do last year. All right, Coach Bennett with Tracy a moment ago.
Coach, a similar situation to last year. We know what took place. What did you tell your team as they come into today in terms of handling this moment?
Well, I think it's, every coach wants their team to be true to who they are as a team, but to play with a freedom and to focus. I think that's what you need in light of this, and being ready, and of course, it always comes down to playing the possessions and not getting too far ahead of yourself. So that focus that's needed with freedom.
Thanks a lot. We wish you the best of luck today.
All right, here are the 10 on the floor. Let's talk a little Gardner Webb here, guys. The Big South champions. Coach Tim Kraft, 23-11 on the year.
He's got a 6 straight now. A couple months now on that thing. I usually have a couple months. We gonna say he said it about the last time you put some on there for your lady. It could be a woman song. You always keep it. I'm still listening to the same one. I'm gonna put the headphones on like this right here.
The officials.
He don't even look at us. That boy look out the window right there. Hey, you saw what he did. This already pulled up my side. We ain't see you till she pulled out. That boy right there. That boy vaporized himself. Boy, Mr. Stop me right there. Boy, right here, the boy standing out there, he just started disappearing. And that boy dropped the clip, they still be right. Boy, there's a walking menu on that boy. Nano. Somebody this kid, Rich. Boy, Nano. Hey, laugh. You good. You ain't laugh, man. You ain't laugh. Ain't that funny? You ain't laugh.
I'm gonna run it for 22. Cool? 22. Okay, thank you, buddy.
Who came over there? Who said something like this?
No, I'm actually at the barber. Alright, Monkey, take it easy, bro.
He took it down. He beat up a lot, dude. You know he beat you. That's why he mad. I see you more, I'm gonna tell you. Stop playing, stop playing, stop playing. Boy, they give up. Tell you you just catch me. It's bad,
Great footwork. Good finish with the left hand. That's next level, man.
He's big time. Solid. What did he contribute?
He tipped him on stomp on you. You know what he stomped his foot on it.
Oh, man. Particularly the other end guy.
Like, y'all messing with me, man. I'm not saying that you made it.
He is a tough kid. Against Campbell. He gets to the free throw line, too. He averages 18 a game. It gives him so much more, I think, speed, driving ability, and the play more with Clark. Perez trying to hold it off. Perez, wide of the mark. Perez has
Break time.
his two.
Going on down there.
Rise to the occasion. Perez that big and drive for two. What a nice play with the pump fake.
What an impressive young man, a freshman. Has had a triple-double this season. Showcasing his little talent right
What's
there.
up?
Nice shot, fake, and finish.
They got a lot of guys who make plays.
Yeah.
Assists one game. There's a guy with a great feel for the game at that size. Ty Jerome with the basket.
How you doing, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead and have a seat. I'm just trying to unwrap this without getting hair on it.
Clark pushes it ahead. Now come back out with it. Saul doesn't ring the bell too much on the offensive end, but he does everything else. He's got a big 18-point game in the tournament, ACC tournament. Yes, Tony, what Rizzy done here? You love him down. Run the corner. Two good looks for him.
Fantastic year from that.
I just need like the same exact thing. You see where it's fake? I just need the fake right to the skin.
Okay, so ball fade?
Yeah,
I got you.
I need some there on the cheek. And then just to trim this a little bit, just to make it look like a natural flow.
Bet. I got you. Let me just clean my equipment and I'll be on it. It's called Twitch. You ever use Twitch for like gamers and stuff? I just bought a camera. I'm finna start just put it on YouTube. 37. You say what? I know. Why'd you ask how old I was? How old did you think I was? Yeah, nah, man. I'm an old dude, man. How old are you? 19? I knew it. I don't know why. I just knew you were 19. You look grown as hell, but I knew you were 19. Let's see. I think, I got one more thing to clean off. Then I'll be right back.
Did you bring your camera? What comes with me? Your hands at 10 and 2.
Yes.
I had a feeling you would say that.
I know. Multi-L's,
Does the sending message of you would have everything your family wants in an SUV? Yes. It's March Madness. Get a sweet 16% below MSRP on most of these Buick models. That's just over $9,400 on this 2018 Buick Enclave Avenue.
I offer you a glimpse of a legendary creature. It has been called many names.
Actually, I go by Susan.
That is a girl's name. It's Susan.
Keep out, we
Dear Tech,
You've been making headlines. Smart tech is everywhere.
but is that enough?
I need tech that understands my business.
I need tech that works at scale.
Dear Tech,
Dear Tech, dear Tech.
we're exploring quantum to develop next generation
Really not come up with that one.
We're using AI to help create more accessible healthcare.
We're using IoT to create new kinds of digital wallets.
Let's see some more headlines about that. Let's expect more from technology.
This puts smart to work.
You just come from the gym, something, bro?
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing.
Oh, it was hot.
Well, I switched to Super Wet Jet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am. The cleaning solution actually breaks down your grime, and the pad absorbs it deep inside, so the red streak signals better than my own. Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even when I got that from my chest.
No, you alright, you alright. I just noticed it. It wasn't hot.
Money back guarantee.
Check it out. And I'm 18 inches of no.
That's an unforgiving shit. We go for what just because of the Mets.
You guys are terrible.
Are you in good hands?
How would you describe Chipotle food?
You can taste the difference. It's fresh. I don't think people realize that every morning we come in at 6 a.m. to prep the food for the day.
Every day?
Every single day.
I like the big single one. I want one of the individuals. I know you took
Introducing the delicious orange vanilla Coke and orange vanilla Coke zero sugar. Yep, you heard that right. Out of Boiling Springs, North Carolina, Gardner Webb, just about 15 miles north of Gaffney, South Carolina, about an hour's drive from Charlotte, only about a 2-hour drive away from this tournament city. Meanwhile, about a 5.5-hour drive for Virginia from its campus in Charlottesville. But Gardner Webb, there's some history there. This school that was a junior college power a half-century ago, played the National Junior College Tournament, 68, 69. They had a guy by the name of Artis Gilmore who was playing. See the point? Yeah, he was playing. He went on this final tour after Gardner Webb went to Jacksonville. Colonels in the ABA. Was a long-time NBA player. He's back and visited Gardner Webb after the All-Star weekend. Very proud of his ties with the school being down in Boiling Springs. He plays in college, you know, he's in a charity tournament. His uncle was like a rule. He's 7 or how he isn't around. Gardner Webb also a school that produced John Drew. Remember what an Olympic scorer he was in the NBA. Bounce passes and turnover.
Right idea by Jerome, and then this guy inside Diakite would roll. Nice hard show. Diakite, they do a good job of pocket passes. The timing was a little off there by Virginia.
Hamidi has come in, Salt, and center. And Piani, he's got a couple of us.
He is more than capable. That young man can play. Flat out shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Hamidi.
Steps. You know, it's interesting. Virginia is very comfortable late in the shot clock. They're going a little bit earlier now. Maybe settling. They get their groove where they run their own arms. Look at opportunities. So efficient for that guy. Well, right now, though.
Hello.
Straight trips. Jordan Wall. That's very Virginia. Characteristic.
Hello, lady.
Five straight turnovers.
Very uncharacteristic of Virginia, but the activity, the hands, obviously trying to speed Virginia up. That's how you beat them.
And that's Virginia type defense. So with that hand edge helping out your partner, very pretty. Johnson, head fake, hand try. Scoop it, it's back. Wow. Just making a rebound. He set for the shot clock coming in the rim. Nice replays here. Johnson driving. Up high.
The energy and the activity Winning in that ballpark right now, just plain part of it is
Jameson gets in the way, though. This kid strong. We have only 5 shot attempts, 5 turnovers. Operation fadeaway. Yes. Unbelievable. Our guy, first team all ACC. First basket by Bob, who's the 3.5. I don't think it's a case of inertia. I think it's just great defense.
Yeah. Pant? Sweat pant? 38 is fine.
Quick finisher.
Oh no, a double X is fine. I just like my sweatpants bang. You getting the whole sweatsuit? Well, I want the top medium. Nah. Well, I would prefer a medium. But you say you're getting it from where? Yeah, I would prefer a medium top. I just like my pants back. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what, man? I said, all right there. I So I got my own
That's where they can feast on all the offensive glass. By the way, not a very good offensive rebounding team, one of the worst offensive rebounding teams.
Every time I get in here, you get out the chair. He's like, oh,
Versatility 100, finding the open line.
I know this ain't just the other day.
This is a Gardner Webb team that won 2 ACC games this year on the road at Wake and Georgia Tech. I know those are now years for those 2 teams. And that says something. Another turnover committed by Virginia. What a start for Gardner Webb.
A fantastic start, Jim. And right now, Gardner Webb feeling good, feeling confident, up 7 early against the Wahoo.
Hey, man, I had chicken. I
got the point, guys.
That's it. The bags up and
Oh, Chuck,
the camera on, man.
Oh, I call him Chuck on here.
Hey, yeah, right?
What about that big time Cinderella upset?
What happened was we used to gather in the crowd. Or shut the hell case.
Oh, everybody have a good time, right?
Introducing the all-new Chevy Silverado. It's the official truck of calloused hands and elbow grease. The official truck of getting to work. Getting to work. It's the official truck of homecoming and coming. The all-new Chevy Silverado. The Chevy truck is 0% finance.
He's ready to run right now. You see how he moved his feet? When you start talking to the boy like this right here, Rick. Rick, the boy like this. The boy like this right here, Rick. Put it like this. What's going on? Yeah, always be ready. You always be ready.
We all know about my twin brother. I got all the bad genes. Man, PAD. I'm done. I'm gonna keep cutting.
Delivering the viewing expectations, shattering performance of the day. Tune in to Inside Quarterback
No! He got no, not at all. He got the tall, dark hands of James. I missed out on those.
This is the first trip to the NCAA tournament for Florida. After being a junior college power, they became an NAIA team in the early 70s. They became 4 years. Division II tournament back in
2000. All can shoot threes. There's a foul inside. Fantastic form. Follow through extension. The young man is quite a player right there with Perez with the ability to drive and kick.
I was good. I just look like this, boy. I seen you don't do like you want to say that. I seen you don't. I seen you like dunk. I don't care about no dunk. You saw that in the 7th grade?
This guy really has played great in the tournament. 30 points in the first half of the final game. Just amazing ability to score in and out.
He shooting the ball layup behind that line, boy.
3-point line in the last 5 games. Expanding his game. Johnny to the bench.
Figure around there and pull y'all up out there.
I think that will be there all night.
Hey, they y'all local?
This match inside.
Who holds it? Baby, he was by himself. I'm getting to the hole. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting with it. That's one. Right here. Yeah. Give me a jump. Joe can't play no basketball. Hitting the bottom of the rim on the layup. Frustrated by that off top, I already know.
Johnson.
They start taking all the shots. Like, goals out there.
And out off the deck. Blaster to blaster. Wait is almost over. It's going at the team. True TV's new firehouse comedy with two stars of Super Troopers premieres Thursday at 10:39. Braxton Key, the junior star.
Y'all have a good one.
Johnson.
You did. Right, girl. Kill me was a little man. Right. I like. Yeah, buddy. I like a long hair, thick, red bound. You said I like. Yeah, buddy. Honestly, Bob, your client is bad. This freckles kill me. Yeah, her freckles get me every time.
I'm head coach Jay Wright, and this is the Lowe's Door Light Playbook. All right, Matt, tell us what you see here.
Notice how he's working the cut grass back onto the lawn. He knows that instead of going into a bag, it can act as a fertilizer and strengthen his yard. He's not green. His lawn is going to be for a long time.
Marksmanship is not dead, folks. Not by a long shot.
Craftsman outdoor power equipment is how it looks. Shop now and save on this gas mower.
Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's.
It's taking over. There's no escape. You better go. Ready or not. Stop the clock. Here it comes now.
Seen it done before. Give her a what? Take it. I see some curly fries. I've seen all nine. Hey man, listen. I seen one so big one day, man. I just looked at that boy, man. I said, look like that boy combed it in there. You know, you comb a party in somebody's head. You know how big that is? Yeah.
Look, Terry, it's a piggy bag from Wendy's.
Oh, wow.
We got Wendy's new $5 piggy bag featuring bacon double stack. Sir, you're a broker. What do you charge for online equity trades? I'll look into it. Lisa,
on my phone ringing. That's scary right now.
What are you charging me for online equity trades? And do I get my fees back if I'm not happy? Like a satisfaction guarantee?
Man, he ain't even brought it yet, dog.
Oh, wait. I'm calling Schwab. Thanks, Carl.
Wait, Lisa.
Are you getting low cost back?
No, I got it already. You got
If
it.
not,
Good
talk
enough,
to
dog.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Introducing our flying elephant.
Yeah.
Just for emergencies.
What do you got, son?
Let's see what you got. In 3, 2, 1, 20 seconds, come on. I'm right here with you, Carl.
Line instructors riding right by your side. Just one part of the best cardio machine on the planet.
Hey, I used to say
26 to 14. When they turn it over one time, so 6 turnovers by He does it well on the side, but all of a sudden, hitting the lane, it just dissipates the interior defense.
Perhaps here in the background, Kyle Guy just reacted. Frustration right there. Not the start they wanted.
Tracy, you were near the Virginia huddle with timeout. What did you hear?
I was, and Tony Bennett talking to his team about confidence, and actually Jack Salt, who was on that team last year, pointed to his head and he told his team, it is all mental. We need to talk it out here. Tony Bennett adding that they just need to stop. They just need to chip away on this game right now.
Go back to last 26 minutes of the game last year against UMBC. First 12 here
Muncie, they have not had a lead in the last 38 minutes of tournament action. 2-3 zone forces an excellent job defensively. Solis saves it.
I got it. I got it. I'm with you.
They're trying to sort it out. Was it a foul or a shot clock violation? Charge on Sol.
Okay, let me know though before you start talking about
Going against Sol.
I know you'll be a call Abraham on the plate, you could be gone.
Orlando breaking the action. Bulldogs will have the basketball. Up 12 when we come back.
Okay, good enough, baby.
Objective hit the targets.
Let's see that. Yeah, man. Right. Right.
It's easy to move forward when you're ready for what comes next. At Fidelity, we make sure you have a clear plan to cover the essentials of retirement, as well as all the things you want to do. And on the way, you'll get timely investment help to keep you on the right track, without the unnecessary fees you might expect from so many financial firms. Because when you have a partner who gives you clarity at every step, there's nothing to stop you from moving forward.
Plants capture CO2. What if other kinds of plants captured it too? If these industrial plants had technology that captured carbon like trees, we could help lower emissions. Carbon capture is important technology, and experts agree. That's why we're working on ways to improve it, so plants can be a little more like plants.
It's college basketball season. And at Dollar Shave Club, we know you're probably not going to win your office championship. So you might as well feel and smell your best all $1 way more than just Shave Club. Taco Bell invites you to a world where you'll find all your Taco Bell favorites in one amazing $5 box. The $5 Chalupa Cravings box from Taco Bell's new Cravings Value menu. Value beyond belief.
I'm still sneaking a discount, man. I'm just saying keep those up.
Coverage of the NCAA
R&B.
tournament is sponsored by Marriott Bonvoy. Rewards real Taco Bell. Sometimes you gotta wait.
Did you just say Jacquees is the king of R&B?
Simple, it was a joke. I don't want to get beat up at work. Damn.
Chris Brown is living in the R&B.
I know. Drake. Calm down. It was a. I don't want no smoke. Look, don't do that. You making me nervous. I gotta change my diaper. Lord Jesus. Man, it's striking fear into people. Mo, hold her back, man. Lord. Strap her in, man. You finish this stuff so I can get a head start. And if I was gonna get beat up, would you protect me? Be like, nah, buddy, you and your own, man.
Jameson called for a foul, but once again, that slip. Knowing Virginia likes the hard show, no help on the backside, and quick concentration and touch to finish. Just a nice shoulder screen, slip it, beautiful catch and finish. Elastic.
Here's one you wouldn't expect in Virginia right now. Has matched its largest deficit of the entire season. Down 14 one of the two games.
I would not show anymore Wall Street. See if they can make it happen. Yeah. Want to take a jump shot? We'll let it in the lane. 2-point shot by Jerome.
Hey, what's your name? Denasia? I 1000% agree with you though. I'm Team Breezy. But I do understand where dude was coming from, though. Yeah.
I understand where he might have thought just by his focus, yes.
I don't even mean that. I'm just saying, like, if you don't believe in you, how am I supposed to believe in you? You know what I'm saying? So there's that. And then the other thing is, he's talking about a specific demographic, so that's cool. If he got information or evidence that says that he owns that demographic, I mean, I don't care enough to research it, A. And B, if that's all he's talking about, he's probably right. I'm also the king of this cut right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if I want to get real tricky with my words and whatnot. But nah, I'm with you. When he said that initially, I was like, did Usher and Chris Brown die? Like, but Jaquez said he was the king of R&B, and then he later clarified and he said for the what did he say? 16 to 25 demographic? Is that what he said? Yeah. Hold on, dog. Let me stop. You say what? It's awesome. Like I said, I think it's Chris Brown and Usher. But if we're talking about what up, man? How you doing, buddy? If we're talking about a specific age group, then yeah, I see where he comes from. Then I see where he comes from.
So many good things that does. Maybe his size will be
Fingerprint right here. Pick it out. Pick it back out. All the You got a regular barber around? No, looking for one. Man, you found him. You found him. Well, I tell you what, you tell me. Did you find him or not?
Showing some energy and some life on the
Braxton Key back around for the transfer from Alabama.
You say it's cool? Okay, clean is okay. I'm about to say, it's like, wait a minute. Now somebody got to hold me back on you. You understand what I'm saying? Just kidding. I give you the trap spray. You say what? Yeah. I got you. I just put back in
defense team crowd want to switch it up and change the rhythm, but I like it when they're playing a bad defense. They just really stood them up big time. Another one, Miller, that's two.
Everybody gonna come out and hit one right, you know they're all sitting around. But anyway, everybody was there, like they met over there.
I only think they for 2 weeks. Relax a little bit, which I'm sure he's doing. Relax.
I know you're doing some all of that. You know that little
These guys have a lot of pride.
They do. They live with this powering experience all winter long. Big guys on the glass. They're fantastic. Big guys. Folks here didn't think there was a
Hey, I got the text.
It'll be on. Obviously, getting to the free throw line, chance to see
First foul on Johnson. Could you imagine all you listen to people asking the journalists that we know, things up like last year's game? Just how many times can people up? It's never faded away. What you can do is right time and win in the tournament. Take care of business. 6. A little flatter and short. I like this in John That's all key.
Great point right there. Huff not getting way out there, hard showing. More of a flat show. On that screen and roll defensively. Just have to proper adjustment. Here's the corner guy.
Don't
His hand on that too.
They don't not make
UNC
going to
Who gonna start with that whole squad of UNC, dog? UNC gonna smash. No, UNC.
Sit courtside, down the March Madness live. Y'all
Mr. Branco, there's a Dawn Star. The police found
Did you do these yourself the last one?
That's right here. I'm done now.
Even. So I was following the line originally, but when I get over here, I realize this is a lot farther in between. You can just put it down. And lead this one B? Yeah.
Hey, folks. I want to thank you, man, personally. Giving up one of your receivers, man. And let that receiver come to me, man.
And with that, why don't you give us some insight from your days as a player?
Name is, man.
For the Texans?
Yeah.
I'm a happily married man now, Ken, so I hardly think those stories are
Thomas?
Oh,
Y'all picked up the marathon?
Why?
No, this is a receiver, man. He was number...
Just okay is not okay. Whether it's announced
Like number
or
13, y'all?
AT&T is America's best wireless network. According to America's biggest test. Never called you.
He was 13.
More for your thing. That's our thing.
But whoever you were,
Want to feel
it's
strong?
pretty good for y'all, girl.
Bring on the cold.
He murked us, man. No, but when y'all played us, that dude murked us, man.
You talking about Keaton Martin?
The power of cold.
I mean, no, Martin. You talking about Keaton Martin?
No.
You talking about Steph Curry? Wait, what?
Hey,
Martin.
you ain't talking about no Texan receiver. Yes, yeah.
No way. It's Martin.
Somebody said.
You want me to trim the beard and mustache and all that, or you good with just a cut? Did it? Okay. Clean you up. Good job.
You saw it the first week in Charlotte.
Yes, I got you. What kind of bar you be going to, man? You got to remind me to do everything? Hey, man, don't forget to cut my hair, man. Hey, man, don't forget to spray that stuff in my head, man. Hey, man. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. No, I understand. I'm just messing with you. No, I do all of
Said
that.
it wasn't the act of shooting, so it won't be coming up on AT&T.
That's for cooties, man. It wasn't for me.
Still ain't figured it out? Bruce Ellington.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Number 12, not number 13, number 12.
Hey, we been letting him go.
Nah, man. That boy good. That boy. We played y'all this season. That boy murked us.
We played y'all
25.
first game of the year.
That boy murked
Right?
us.
We been cutting him. He played for Arizona.
But why? That boy murked us.
And he got hurt. He kept getting hurt.
It's actually
And we got 2 teams. We play the same position.
I'm going thanks anyway, man.
Y'all can have it. He ain't gonna play for 3 games. He got hurt.
Yeah, shoot me a text. Shoot me a text, and I'll save your info, and then I'll send you to my calendar, and then you can just book it. But text me your name, so I can save your calendar.
Bruce, because he can catch a little short team down back. Yeah, I got Bruce. And you got speed.
I got plugs. Can you do this? I'm gonna have a good one.
Hey, believe me, you know why he stayed?
Brady gonna make him.
ATL, you know why he stayed hurt? You know why he stayed hurt? He on the losing team. Nobody want to tell him to lose the team, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I stay hurt too, man.
Who is your team, man? First of all,
my team is coach.
South Carolina.
I stay hurt too, man. My team, you know, my team. I wouldn't even want to play.
The Broncos.
We're talking about the Texans, but they didn't come to the coach.
Man, who's your team? That's the question.
Your team right there.
Wolfcats?
Who we talking about?
I'm talking about that, Ain't Jemima up there. Ain't what? Ain't Jemima. He got the damn hat on his leg. Ain't Jemima. You know what that is?
No, it ain't the mom, is it?
You know, Jemima is different. Hey, break it down a little bit.
That's one thing I heard. I ain't never heard Ain't
Right idea by Chris. Sacrificing his body, stepping in there and taking the charge. Right call. How about Huff though with the catch? Yeah. That was the right call.
I think you got because you don't have no hair.
A little bit of
I'm happy I ain't got no hair.
Thank you with dance up
I'm happy I ain't got no hair. You know why?
You
know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why. You want to tell you why? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
more solid.
You know why? I want to look like your monkey. What'd you just say? I'm gonna have to look like your monkey.
Clark.
Just don't ever talk to you kind of way in front of everybody.
Hey, my
You
bad.
look like a gorilla with the mange on your face.
Y'all started this. I didn't do
You started when I just asked you your team. You was like, okay, guys, who was your team? The Seaweeds or whatever?
No, you were saying something. You got to what's my team.
I just asked you your team. Is that a problem? Asking your team.
You tried to slip with you.
I wasn't asking your team. I told Mo your team was the coach. You said
no. You said something else. You said to you said putting words in my mouth. I did not say that. I said your team was the coach.
Automatic switch there.
I thought it was the Broncos.
That's what Mo said. I told him your team was the coach. You said you like
y'all just said the Broncos because I came in there. Y'all just said I was the Broncos because I came in here with a Broncos jersey on.
No, you say you like Peyton Manning. That's the reason why you want the Broncos. Then you say you like the coach because that's what that's what I told him. You say you like the coach. So when we played in the playoffs, you said we can't win, right? So that's why that's when he goes to the coach. So at first when he got here, he said, man, I'm gonna change this team. All the players I like are from South Carolina. But I represent the Broncos. But I represent the Broncos because of Peyton Manning. But then I like the coach because they win.
Technically, you don't have a team because Peyton Manning retired. So technically,
you say I want to go with the
Peyton Manning fan. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. Yeah.
That's what you said, bro.
You trying to put words in my mouth. So technically, he's retired.
You say, did you not say you like the Texas because you got all the Carolina players on that?
I didn't say that.
You didn't say you like DeAndre Hopkins because he's from Carolina.
I said I want to like him.
Okay, now you say
I said I want to like him. That's real talk. But they don't be right by me.
You said, man, I'm a Texas fan. So you got here, man, I'm a Texas fan.
Yeah,
but you know, but they always lose.
I did say that. I truly did say that.
We don't want the fans.
What you just said, I'm going to work
Yeah, you know what? Y'all, that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't listen. See, I broke it down to y'all.
We don't want no fans here, I heard it.
Whatever.
We don't want.
We know you don't want me. I don't give a damn. I'm still coming to the damn parade. I'm still coming to the parade.
I heard you. We don't want you.
Hold on. What parade?
That's right. Yeah, right.
What parade? Oh, you talking about the parade for the Astros?
Right. That was a what parade?
Parade?
Hey, man, what do you think about the Browns, man, getting OBJ? Think there's going to be a little competition for y'all, man? The one person they got the Patriots scared of, and he ain't going to play until 8 games.
Pretty much.
Right now, I got a 6 o'clock.
That's the only person that you can say really a Patriots.
I say it's pretty good, bro. Because they got something over there, man. On both sides of the ball. That's the killer part. Yeah, they got something on both sides of the ball, man.
They got a nice guy.
They were looking pretty decent, man. The season just passed, bro. You know what I'm saying? They having Odell and Jones playing, man.
For me, I just don't really put all my trust in Mayfield, though. I don't have a lot of trust in Mayfield.
Well, what I like about him, bro, for a white boy, he's a gangster.
Yeah.
He's a gangster for a white boy, man. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't believe in his ability.
I tell you what, this upcoming season gonna show what he's really about.
Right. He's gonna have people over.
That's right.
Which I thought was really important for us to have.
He got some good ass receivers over there.
Yeah. 2 of them. 3 of them.
And he got a tight end.
Oh, we got
Yeah, the tight
and
end.
at the end, we got really stagnant. I thought early on we were moving the ball,
Then,
we were cutting hard, and then late in the day we were trying to, it's kind of too much one-on-one and trying to reach your guy and be stationary. And that's
When you talk to gas shit already?
Gardner Webb, 36. Virginia, 30. It's the second most first-half points allowed by Virginia this season. And we'll send you to AT&T at the half. After these messages, you're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
Donovan Mitchell wouldn't use an outdated rotary phone to talk NCAA tournament picks.
Yo, James, is your market done yet? Nah, bro. Like it wasn't the last time you called.
And James Harden would never use an old typewriter to fill out his bracket. So why would they choose an outdated sports drink? We wouldn't. They wouldn't. This is Body Armor, the more natural, better sports drink. Thanks, Gatorade. We'll take it from here.
You can't buy family bonding members like this. Actually, you can. And with the Travelocity price match guarantee, you won't lose any sleep over how much you paid. Travelocity. Wonder wisely.
The Waterpik
I used to talk to a printer.
clinically proven the easy and most effective way to floss. Brushing only gets the surface, but the Waterpik water flosser cleans the areas brushing may miss. Ask your dental professional about Waterpik.
Thursday nights, there's 2 shows back to back that will fire you up. First, there's Impractical Jokers. 4 guys forging friendship. Then is the new comedy from the 2 hottest Super Troopers, Tacoma FD.
Then you won't mind if I go over the screen.
That's not the thing. I don't want to deal with that phone.
Join us during Archer Kids.
How you doing, buddy?
Now is the time to buy at Archer Kia on the Southwest Freeway. Archer Kia.
What's up, Wade? What's up, man?
After months of wearing only a tiger costume, we're finally going on the trip I've been promising. Because with Expedia, I saved when I added a hotel to our flight. So
So even when she outgrows her costume, our adventure together. Unlock savings when you add select hotels to your existing trip. Only when you book with Expedia. This is AT&T at the half. AT&T, giving you more for your March Madness thing.
Well, this is true. True TV and a true score at the half. Virginia #1 seed trailing Gardner-Webb 36-30. Ernie Johnson, Clark Kellogg, Denny Smith, Charles Barkley. Could this really be happening again?
I guarantee this is not going to happen again.
No, yeah.
This is just, we just want to get everybody everybody, we want to wake up America.
Are your antennas sufficiently up?
They up right now. Listen, I tell you what, I'm not concerned yet.
You're not concerned yet.
I'm not concerned. I have to tell myself, why would you be concerned? They would do a lot more for that. Right? Yeah, the car. But now, they got to realize, like, this is real. This is not when we got another game next week. Well, they're not playing. They didn't come out with a system. You're playing great basketball. I'm not taking that thing. Okay. When you are a number 1 seed, there's something stuff with basketball. It never happened. And you're in the exact same scenario this year. Sometimes you gotta go to the first floor.
Hey, who did that? Don't play with pot. Damn, dog. I knew it was gonna happen. I saw it here last time.
This is a unique situation. Yeah, I understand. All championship teams go through something along the way. This is a unique situation. Okay. When something never happened, and it happened to you last year, and you're in the exact situation this year.
Damn, dog.
You got to be ready to go.
Yeah, his brother had to go to take it, man.
It will come to a
Oh,
point.
yeah, about 26, 27.
So, if you're going through this, you may not be a champion. Possibly. Because you're going through this consistently. And you're the #1 team. And this is no disrespect. Yeah, Gardner-Webb. Yeah. But there are games, as a coach, you should come in and go, I'm not, there's no game plan. Because if we play hard, we're better.
Last time I talked to him, though, he was
we're stronger, we're better.
Yes, are you?
We're better basketball players. There's no game plan but to play hard. And to me, what I saw in the first half wasn't the urgency on the defensive end that made them uncomfortable. Now, they were uncomfortable getting shots, running around.
I'm good, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Fletcher was laying down and they just tried to be something. I didn't see that. Well taken. Well is comfortable. Okay, so we'll see if Virginia makes them uncomfortable. Yes.
Okay, do we have the highlights of the first half of this game? If you were just joining us, do we want to go through some of the...
Yeah, I would love to see the uncomfortability.
Yeah,
but it wasn't much because Gardner-Webb got a turnover. Okay, wait, where's the second guy?
Hey, you know what? Hey, do y'all got a LeBron?
I don't got no LeBron jersey.
Let me know when you guys get a LeBron purple or black Laker jersey.
You still got that purple black? For you? What size is that going to be, 2?
Probably just a large.
Just a large?
Yeah.
Not that I read to them,
But that's, I mean, this is,
Hey,
looking at all these
yo,
defensive mistakes.
take my number down and just text me when y'all got it. If I gotta come to y'all, I'll come to y'all.
That's what we're trying to it's mental. Yeah. It's a mental edge that's missing because they don't make those mistakes. Typically, for the last games, they have not made that mistake. Well, they've got 20 minutes to get it right, and I think they will. I think they got 17. Yeah, but they'll be. I think they got 17.
So it's
But I'm still on the bandwagon for the Cavaliers. Okay.
You're on so many bandwagons.
I'm just on 2 bandwagons. All the Tigers and those Cavaliers down
More than enough for most people. That's it. Being on one bandwagon. Were you on the Kansas State bandwagon, as a matter of fact? They were playing UC Irvine. And, if you were on this Kansas State bandwagon.
Well, I liked this team all season long, Ernie. Watched them defensively rebounding enough offense from multiple guys to make it happen. These anteaters with UC Irvine.
Straight wins, Club.
Yes, they're rolling. And they've been good. That's Evan Leonard. He can knock it down. There's a scary shooter as well. Rockets. 13 seed. Its best player, Dean Wade. Talk to that young man, and he's been unable to play in the last few tournaments, and he is a terrific player.
That one just going fine, 70-64. The Anteaters now 31-5 and winners of 17 straight. And they go on to play the winner of Oregon, Wisconsin.
Yeah, they're competitive. I think. I mean, I like Oregon in that game because I think that coach is one of those underrated coaches. Lose his best player, and they're rolling. They won, and they had to win the tournament. That's right. So they've been playing desperately, for a number of weeks and playing at a high level. Disrupt. Think offensively, if they had more ball, how good they. Oh my goodness, he's top 5. He's very, very talented.
I'm thinking that makes it official. That's 3 bandwagons.
You're on the Oregon bandwagon. You're on the Virginia bandwagon. I'm with Oregon.
What about it?
You're on the Auburn bandwagon.
You know what? You know who that is, Jeff? Come here. Like, Muhammad said, you know what I'm talking about? You call over there, you call the folks.
Next generation GMC Sierra. Fandango invites you.
No. Yeah, just on the week. But listen, bro, he still got the strength. He still throw it off a little bit. He's better, but he still throws. Back to, better than what he was. Man, I believe it was. I believe, you know what I thought Joey Rogan, he's on the synthetic. I think that's what took him out.
I know you started messing with these rules.
Well, that's what that was, then they got it.
Financial planning. Tomorrow's important, and Sil's making the most of the house before they're out of the house. Spend your life with an advisor. Northwestern
Listen, man. What I got, Michael Jordan, they said, I heard a lot about the schools. Here's what I heard. Because one of the dudes named Al McCain from home, he was a whistle guy. They said that, man, sometimes you'll find one of the schools.
The volunteer who puts care into everything he does. We asked him to put our hydrated body wash to the test.
Whatever it is, it makes sure.
Dove Norton Plus Care Body Wash rinses clean and rehydrates.
Damn, dog. You ain't got the brother number home? You got the brother number? I said, brother, man, we played games, and everything.
No private jets. No fan clubs. No Hall of Fame induction. Instead, they will hold on to something.
Hey, you a phone right there? Huh? No, I'm off. Good. Hey, what happened? What do you say? Yes, I do. I guess it's kind of do on somebody. Yeah, I think
Tacoma FD series premiere Thursday at 10:30.
Nobody's picking Virginia. Everybody says there's a lot. They love North Carolina. Some people picking Gonzaga. But I think Virginia is fantastic.
My stupid hip.
And obviously, I got them winning the whole thing.
You got a 7 and 5/8? Now why y'all make me feel bad? I got a big head, man.
So, here we go. I want you to take me inside Virginia. Tell me what is being said in there in a 36-30 game. You talk about the leader not panicking. Tony Bennett's not a panic guy. He never look at him and know if he's
It's tough to say what they're saying, but what I would hear or what I would say. Yeah, I would say they're too comfortable on the basketball field. You know, you have to take up the airspace on the Gardner Webb kids. If you don't take up the airspace, they will beat you. And meaning this, when I'm guarding Clark, I can't guard. No, right here. I can't. You got the ball. I can't guard Clark. I have to get in his airspace and make him make a decision. If I'm not in his airspace, we won't do. All we have to do is take 12 inches. 12 inches gets you to the next round. If you take up 12 inches, you move on, and we go win a national championship. Let's go. You know, that's what I was saying. Just said something talking about they never know Coach Bennett. I think he's a terrific coach, but I think sometimes he needs to get mad. I don't like people who never get mad. That's not a normal emotion. And sometimes you need to stoke the fires on your team. And sometimes he needs to come out of his comfort zone, his guys, raise his voice, and then I think that
It would be interesting to see what happens in a 36-30 game with the second half coming up. Virginia, Gardner Webb, but right now, it's our special contributor. You know who he is. He's Phil. He's got a
Thanks, guys. It's pretty simple. One of the tall players dribbled about half courtish, passed the ball to another tall player, then passed it to a not-so-tall player who made a three-pointer. Now, the X's, they were excited, but the O's, ooh, they were upset.
AT&T would like to remind you that just okay is not okay, whether it's Phil's game analysis or wireless networks. Thanks for watching AT&T at that.
Francis with the rebound. Fantastic news, Ken. Glad he's doing well. Sorry. Yeah, it's always nice when someone's willing to put themselves back out there. Get back into the dating scene. We've all been done. But you can't give up on love, kid. Don't give up on love, Francis!
Just okay? Whether it's announcement or wireless. AT&T is America's best wireless network. Serves the America's biggest tech. Now with 5G unleashed. First step to 5G. You everything. That's all.
Yeah. That's what got it.
Let me get this straight. After a long day of hard work, you have to do more work and automatically sort your expenses and see right where the hours are. Every day you're really trying to be crisp professional. You earn it. We're here to make sure you get it. QuickBooks.
To late nights and no posts. Before the last dance, to wins and before building yourself, to rise and rise all day, every day. Before the dream, lose the kid who loved you. If you have time, be dedication to succeeding in sports, will provide the opportunity.
You got it, man. Let you come over here and get with him. You can call him. I'll get big up for that.
All right. Oh man, you good. I'm good. Text me when you got it. Yes, sir. Black or purple? I already got a yellow one.
Return to Columbia. After these messages, you're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
Well, yeah. Mostly LeBron. No. So I was a Lakers fan when I was younger. I'm from Minnesota. We didn't have a team when I was younger, and they from Minnesota. So that was originally. So yeah, that was my first squad, and then Magic. But the older I got, the more I understood sports, the more I didn't see a point in rooting for a team. You know what I'm saying? With free agency and stuff like that. So that's why I gotta like clear it up. But that was the first team I was.
Teams change up so much.
Yeah,
Listen,
like how you
just like
you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like that don't make no sense. He didn't even
listen, that boy thought he was Tupac, man.
So then
Boy driving, he ain't
so that's why I had to explain it.
That boy ain't seen nothing.
When LeBron
This
came
man, all he
home,
saw was Tupac.
you know, I had to
Say he thought he was Tupac.
I had to pull my purple and
He
yellow
said
flag
he didn't even know
out.
he had a hat already.
Who your squad?
Man, listen, man, this girl whole style was off.
Yeah, I was gonna wear my Lakers jersey today.
But I just, first of all, you're the first girl, this was happening.
Well, no, they know me going down. I'm a Laker LeBron guy.
Going back to Missouri.
But to be fair,
you know how it is now.
I was a LeBron guy first.
All right. You know where Storm is right there, right? Yeah. Okay, listen.
From LA,
Joe
you
was
just
over
rep
like this.
the
I'll show you. I just rep up. He coming from this
Okay.
way. Club in. You know, everybody used to have to walk across that 4-lane road, you know what I'm saying? Because they used to park all on the side, all in the back, all that. So the girl on this side, she in this car like this. Now, you know, he coming from this end. She on the right hand side of the road. She looking that way. This boy, she talking to the dude in the car like this. So he's in the car like this. He'll see she got like this, talking to her. This is the whole car, bro. The door. Hit the door, looking, but the girl in the door like this. Boom! He took her, flipped up, man, look, that girl was so folded up, man, I just went through the window. Like, hey, folded up in the window. Because it like, he slammed through the window, man, and broke in the pieces. But look, the thing is, he was running like 70 when he hit up. Now, boom! Hit that mug, he hit the car, hit the next car on this side. Boom! I'm talking about this boy.
Proud partner of the NCAA.
Yeah,
official
he
pizza
did the
of
thing.
March Madness.
Boom! Then he hit the other car like he hit the other car. Boom! That boy hit the motorcycle, bro. The dude on the motorcycle with the girl. Dog, he ran through him. He ran through him to the car. He hit him so hard, bro. He went over the motorcycle, like over him, like this. He's still driving. He ain't took off down yet. Look, the car hit another car, then bounced in the ditch. He couldn't go nowhere. The railroad. He was like this. The boy got out the car and started walking down the railroad. Come on, man. Real dog, he didn't know. Yeah, you remember that? He didn't have that. It was like that when they closed for them. Like a year later they closed. But she got you remember that? You supposed to be there, B. Oh, listen, I couldn't believe. I used to DJ that. That used to be me and DJ Records. So he was wrong. What do you want? My boy, Papa Riley.
To the screener, and of course,
Well, probably get killed over there, man. Took that boy out of the game, dog.
the defense picked up Brad, and that's why they got back into the game. And I anticipate they'll continue in the second half.
Over to you, Tracy.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim. Tony Bennett told me coming out of Miami He's in the first half and a lot to do with yours, but also the fact that Gardner Webb is a really good team. He said their quickness is
Stay away
really
from
behind
that, dog.
He told his team, he said,
I told you about the dude that did it, man. The dude, Al, and some days he be on, some days he be off. And like they said, though, doctor said this, man. Certain things that come in certain muscles, that they didn't know, that don't nobody know, because they don't know it is, they throw you off for life, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the enzyme is in there, you can't get it out your body. That's how they start the second half. That's why I don't snap back. When I do what I was telling you, walking out the street, the blanket on out with the seat. Yeah, I never had. I know that. My whole sweat, you snap back. Come on, little swole hand, right? Yeah. You walk around with the blanket. Yeah. Outside in the rain and shit. Yeah, walking out up and down the highway. That's a good start for
Then that's your problem.
They got to go back to the ball screen.
Man, I told you, man, the boy was on there with over there on this and that. Listen, bro, that boy standing in front of Popeye. Side look. You going out this way, you know, 2 lanes, right? Going from Kirkwood back to Highway 6. The boy standing in front of Popeye right there, Ray. Like this here, with his wood out, being in the road. That look, like I'm talking about being like this. Man, folks, come on, dog.
Clark beat them. They're doing a really good job on Jerome and Guy. So he's got to play within himself. And he did others, particularly Hunter. Not that he can't do this, but that's not their basic kind of thrust. 4 points a game.
Same day. The same day. He said,
First time all last year.
we're No, you got it this week? Last week? Yeah, but you didn't get that this week. Yesterday.
Connects you to the moments that matter faster. Follow your friends and get your take on highlights, scores, and more. Download the VR app today. Shipping it in the drive mode. They're going to attack. No subtlety. Lester.
Good look on that. Pick and pop right there.
Say you took the girl leg.
Defensively.
You knocked the leg off, bro. Killed the dude. Killed the dude. The dude was wrapped up in the motorcycle, but the girl knocked the whole leg off. The best part about it was she was dead, though. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't living like knowing her leg was off. You know what I'm saying?
Unable to finish at the rim. He's a converter with a great catch. That pass.
That's one of our clients, bro. You come 30 feet.
Adjustment.
Remember dude, right? Off his leg. You right ready to look at it. I was just about to say it. I was saying you were helping us. I don't know exactly what happened. I just know he was off his leg. Wrapped around the tree. Wrapped around the tree, right? Yeah, wrapped apart. His body was on his face.
Close to the first hour. Oversized. Diakite.
Like how he took his time and just a couple cramp dribbles. Used his size and length to finish. That last defensive possession for you there, they did a pretty good job. Just a loose ball play ended up with the right hands of Perez.
Offensive. This is such a nice impact. Settles them on offense, gets in a great position like they all do defensively. With those puppies, and why not smile?
Tony Bennett talked about he played with Bugsy Bowles in Charlotte and reminded how he was so pesky. Certainly similarities here with Clark and what he's done and added to this team.
O'Neal was a second-round pick of the Charlotte Hornets back in 19. That's Jerome with the assist. That's his feel for the game. The big dunk and hammer to the rim. All set up by Jerome.
Automatic switch. Right now the offense is slow down. They don't have the ball moving clear. Moving on the way that they had in the first half. A lot more one-on-one action against this defense.
Perez, he traveled. Great communication on that ball screen. Diakite, a pop in the middle, turn, draw that D, Lester. Big time reaction, and why not? Psychologically, this team's that's up Virginia.
So Clark turned the corner, but that weak side defense came over.
Showcase his hands on the board last night. He did that. He was blocking everything.
Right.
One head on.
Hey.
They threw a pass away from deep, right?
Hey, that was me.
Yeah.
I put that ball on the money.
I didn't thought I ain't had no head. I looked at him outside and I said, see, I used to be the team, man. He was sticking hands out to the last minute. You know what I'm saying? Now I know it. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Yeah.
14 down, 6.5 minutes to go in the first half. Chipping away.
Hey, showcase his hands on the last night. It was dark.
For the lead.
Already you by yourself, you ain't got your homeboy with you today, huh? That's why they're thinking on you. Barely gone. You got your homeboy gone. He's sick. He on sick leave. You got you by yourself. You better jump on him. Don't jump him. You didn't know you can't run. You ain't that fast. Oh, you gonna fight. So around and do something. You got to make it to tomorrow, though. When you're ready tomorrow, you won't be able to fight when it's over.
It's the first time, let's face it. Bring it up.
Ain't no kill.
The last 2 years of this kind of stretch.
Call the police like me. Let's call the police.
Give credit to Clark. His impact has just been sensational on both ends of the floor. His energy His activity is leadership.
Nobody picked up the loose ball last time down the floor. Oliver in for Lott.
That's your man's fault. Let me tell you something. You play catch though, and guess what? It go to him.
I don't even know how to call. Yeah, I didn't report it.
Man, just call and say they jumping on me. Watch them help.
I never called police there.
I don't think they've smiled in a while. Well, not the tournament.
Now we got
You say you would have been dead and gone? You say you would have been dead and gone?
Oh, appreciate you recommending these talking.
No problem. I'm always thinking ahead. Well, the windows still look good.
You ain't got it.
Don't worry. I'm going to stay with you until
That makes sense. So if I bought it for a business, they will not do it.
Yes, that's definitely an excellent investment.
That was really helpful. I love technology, but it is infinitely better. Sometimes you just need that real human touch, a little bit of empathy.
Man, he was going through some of the season, you know what I'm saying? We talked to him about it. You know what I'm saying? We tried to know what's going on.
Like I was saying, humans and technology working together.
That's not.
That was it.
So recently, my son's band
Right? I've been knowing you about LeBron close to the same way.
Waste time playing. I created Rockstar.
He used to come down there to our shop.
That's what my latest
That's how I know it. Man, when I saw Jeff this last time, and Jeff was sweating outside, talking about he can't get in his car, and his car was running and all that. Like, them over in his car one day, and I was walking by the boy, turning around, looking at me like this.
Look at these conferences combined. That includes Big Ten fans.
Let me keep marking off. I don't want him to pull out this car and start banging on me, you know what I'm saying?
Jim Tyrone was over 60 wins. No power around you say, but you still don't belong to this kid. This guy came 39% from threes, and look at the size differential in Papa and Stroke. A little nylon. That's Jerome. Only 45 minutes from road. Well, there's the Tony Bennett family. It's his wife on the right side, second row. Daughter Hannah. Son Eli.
Mike, that's when we got the White Tahoe, because the girlfriend had the White Tahoe. Mike was with me in 32. Mike would get, get on this stuff, and he gonna sit in the grocery store parking lot and see women coming in like stores. What's wrong with you, Mike?
Wait, that's not normal? JK, I kid.
Push on right more. More how you look at it more. More look at it like shit. I'm sitting in the car, you know what I'm saying? We can start talking, we can start telling y'all kind of crazy ass. I'm like, Mike,
Look who's smiling.
It's been a long time coming to OIC.
You know, more old school. You know, more going to jail.
Like on, you know how the shop was like with Westheimer, right? Yeah. Those kids in that street, right? Yeah. You know, into the shop, when you coming from one way, you had to make a U-turn. Right. You come back. So Mike's passing by the shop going to the U-turn. Instead of looking at the damn road, he's looking at the shop to see if you got customers. Boom! God, hold up. Mike gets out. Take off running. You done left the car there and everything. You know what I'm saying? He come to the shop, come running in the shop.
Like they ain't see him.
No, he ran around the back and, you know, into the shop. We're like, Mike, y'all, this dog. You can't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? You done messed up the police car.
You gotta go out there, man. They go find out
He went back after we talked attention to him, you know what I'm saying?
Most they took off running.
Yeah, he took off running. Sometimes ran. Left his car there and everything. Then check out how he had a car. He went here, he go to one of them rinky-dink lots down there on Highway 6 before you get to I-10. One of them rinky-dink lots over there to the right. Like he's paying a note every week.
Hey,
I'm like, Mike.
$130 a week.
Yeah, he paying something like that every week. I'm like, Mike, good dog. They beat you, man. You don't see that? You save up a little money and buy it for him. You know what I'm saying? Instead of giving this man $140, $150 every weekend, when you ain't got the money, he come pick up the car. You know what I'm saying? Because that's so what he was doing. Every time Mike ain't had the money, he come right around there at the shop to pick it up.
That funny right there, so.
Yeah. And then this man know where you work and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not exactly what it's called.
You got current insurance? I might not pay for all this.
That's
HORS.
And man, y'all see that over in Korea, man, they found 160 rooms over there in the hotel in Korea with the boys had the boy had cameras in the room over there in Korea. 160 rooms. And them boys got subscribers all over the world watching these people. They don't even know it.
What was going on?
Boys had cameras inside the hotel.
Want more NCAA
subscribing to watch.
Hey Siri, show me the
In Korea though.
12-2, second half. Virginia.
You know, porn is illegal in Korea and China.
It's a handful of countries like that.
You caught with in China, a book on your phone, son, it's gonna be a problem
You
going
decide the
on.
games you want to watch. We'll be here with North Jose and Duke on CBS. With the nightcap being
Like rabbits on there.
VCU and UCF. That should be a lot of fun too. Both teams hitting after one another. Tracy, over to you.
Yeah, a fiery Tim Kraft during that timeout. He didn't like the effort his team started with. He said, they are outworking you. You are just standing there. You're watching. This is not a time to relax just because you had the lead. He said, now they are outworking you. They're outplaying you. It's completely embarrassing. You can stop playing the ice ball.
His team.
He's cool. You know what cool for it? Jack. Come on, guys, please. At the end of the road, 5-1. There is something that don't end there, that's what they would use.
And turned it over 6 times in the second half alone.
You know what, man, when the school bus said we can't go down there with the rain, we'll get stuck. Y'all got to drive on this hard road. Y'all got to come out there, y'all got to come to the hard road. That's what they say. Let's come on down to the hard road. Uncle Little Brother, them. I'm going to have Uncle named Uncle Little Brother. I know. You know what? I got an Uncle named Uncle Booth.
Like a don't with 3 guys from UVA crashing the glass. And yes,
for
the big fella.
He's bad, man. The world won't take Uncle Little Brother past it.
Size inside and crashing in there. Looks like look at it.
Screw around with
Everybody else in the front on the court.
All of them are right there way up. Mama not happy. She ain't supposed to
pick and roll action. It was so effective in the first half. Nice plays on score in the second half.
He's right there.
Snaps it outside. He's doing a great job hustling, giving them other opportunities. Make that play. I'll tell you what,
Boy, man, you 25 tonight on the board. See you dunk, hey, you dunking tonight? You ain't dunking tonight? Hey, listen, damn daddy's having a 7 foot. Yeah. All right, let's
the Bulldogs clear it. Anthony wants it.
Hey, I was gonna put that boy dead in his chest. He's like, don't put him on his ass. I'm supposed to do that.
She better hit that boy one of these right here, dog.
I thought she was gonna beat him up in the shot. That's why I stepped out.
Dog was the man on the listen, when I told you Mo, you say about 6 or 7 years I saw him, she used to be so fine. Dog, Sean didn't have no stomach. Sean was, boy, listen, boy, when she did start at the store, woo, she ran with about 6 of her. Bro, I'm talking like, you know, walk around there with the heat. That was over there? Really?
They started to play great defense, lighting up, hitting the puppies organized. And big time, hallelujah, is what they're saying. Amen, amen.
Oh, you watched the great moment last night? See the post last night?
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I was at work taking a dump. Put the phone out.
Kept it up, dog. You watch the video, though?
I ain't watching the video.
It was on my story.
Mr. Marathon, this is Austin. Please have your vehicle.
I don't have time for all that. I got time to scroll.
So, how are you enjoying your first AC?
You ain't got time for all that?
I'm answering that only time you don't have it easy. It's to save money on that car insurance with the car company. Oi, send it in. Yeah, that's all right. Shoot the three, shoot the three.
Yeah, you should be a gangster, dog.
Some days she cool with you. That's all, everything all good. And some days she come that bitch to the asshole. I'm gonna tell her ass next week when I come in. Look here, man. You got to buy me. Yeah. Hey, you got to look at the right.
Take it there.
You don't want to miss it. She talks about everything. Take it there with Taylor Rooks.
After months of wearing only the tiger costume, we're finally going on the trip I've been promising. Because when it's needed, I save flying out of the hotel to our flight. So even when she has
You'll never outgrow the memory of our adventure together. Unlock savings when you add select hotels to your existing trip. Only when you work with Expedia.
I didn't even know they were messing around. One day I was standing on door one, right? They say
Yep. And since it comes with the internet, you can switch files via your system. $100.
I burn out of my head by
Here's your dollar. Tim. Get the data
one day I'm
you need
standing
and
on
still
door
save
one, she's
$100.
gonna walk by with a plate of food right
Simple, easy, awesome. Customize each line so you can get what you get. Whatever you want. Click, call, or visit the store today.
That's when I kind of figured out, hey,
Introducing delicious orange vanilla Coke and orange vanilla Coke Zero. Sugar. Yep, you heard that right.
Jim, to win the tournament, your complimenting players have to step up. This man, Ray Clark, has been big as energy, defense taking a charge, activity, anticipation, getting steals, helping his team get out of the half court. And right here, Dave Pike, no, he doesn't give a crap. Continues to hustle, and then obviously create a no-look pass. Inside from Virginia, DJ Clark has been big, and you see the tail of scoring right here. Virginia's stepping it up, collectively as a unit, defensively and executing on the offensive end.
It's been a 25-point swing over the last 15 minutes. Carter Webb has scored only 5 points in almost 9 minutes of second-half action.
There's that switching that you alluded to earlier, Lost a double team.
Jameson trying to bounce it down low.
Has 9 second-half turnovers. They are determined, hustle, key on the floor. I love the way they help each other. You're not going to leave somebody on an island one-on-one there in the post. There's that 1-3-1. Watch guy in the corner or on the wing. Watch middle. And I love the great answer in the middle of that. Step back,
Barkley will take this one.
He is a good offensive rebounder. And that's the challenge when you're in the zone and you're undersized is boxing out, rebounding, making sure you secure the defensive possession. Virginia having a field day on the glass.
Foul goes against Cornwall. Johnson returns for
That's why they won the last team in the
Right
league.
now, Virginia is +10 on the glass.
It's certain teams that you can switch with. You should do that shit with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And that's coaching, man. You do that shit with teams that's around the same size as you, like Golden State. Gonna play small ball.
Give credit to Nate Johnson. He is hitting his feet every time Kyle
Switch everything. They got the Marcus Cousins. You know what I'm saying? Right. You got Eric Gordon trying to hold the Marcus Cousins.
I've seen here, but this play is
Valanciunas still something right. But Capella couldn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? He killed Capella.
He gets one.
good close. I'll tell you, we needed this. We needed that shot right there. Stop the bleeding a little bit.
First basket in 4 minutes. That ends the point run.
Great passer. His feel for the game is above the norm. And I love what you said about putting a passer, a point guard there in the middle. Jerome did that for sure.
I think Durant gone. Everybody, you know what, Reggie? I'll take that back what I said earlier. Draymond might be staying.
And now AT&T takes us above the rim. I think it's like everybody touched.
See, the thing is with Boogie though, like, cause they ain't got to make a decision on
the check comes with Bill.
Draymond till next year, and Boogie got to go this year.
That check is best over. Hands go off.
The only place I had Billy Shakur, we were boys.
Adding to a big game now.
That's what made the NBA a bad thing and a good thing. You know, a lot of people are complaining about players not taking the take that. Then you got some players that will take the take that. They keep the team together.
And too much one-on-one right now.
Hello, Brian. Why would I give him a discount? They're a billionaire. Why would I give a billionaire a discount?
Tremendous defense by Clark. The quick hands. Look at
I would
this.
say he was all about his money.
In the lane and a reach in. He was looking to make a play too. He had Hunter on the box. That Clark's 1-3-1 with him just decimated. Tripling twos. Generally a no-no. We're different. Second on Johnson. Zip Kraft's team. Can't find any answers. Chris Holman swears by another chance.
Golden State give more money now.
Ohio State. Yep.
If he stayed with Golden State, he would get less money.
Mentioning at Ohio State now after going from Gardner Webb to Butler first.
If you take the Superman, Golden State ain't gonna be worth nothing. So then you got Jeff getting the Superman. You got Jay getting the Superman. But then you don't know what conversation they have. Say, man, I'm gonna leave off so you can get your Superman. And I can go leave and get the other money over here.
Everybody was sort of shut out, running the floors over for rain.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
It's over Ralph Sampson's head in the third row. That's right.
Right. I was watching one dude on the contract. He was like, man, Claire wants that second contract. The second contract is good money. I think this was even third contract.
Defense to protect the basket. Generally, the footwork, the show, the recovery, and actually key to superb and get prepared.
That was classic defense right there, Ralph.
Raymond said he's good time.
Speaking of Ralph Sampson, he looks like he can still get out there and play. He's in great shape.
LeBron said he ain't taking no discount. He really say like, man, y'all take a discount. I'm gonna take some.
I didn't take no damn discount.
I don't know if you take a discount with the other team.
I think about
I don't know if they needed that. Was that late? Not that late. Right. Yeah, I didn't think so.
The NBA talking about they don't want super teams, and they be happy they do super teams. But they ain't got to pay all these players the money that they deserve.
I like that play right there, attacking the defense.
Anthony Davis, he qualified with
make a call instead of settling for contested jump shots. Perez drives hard middle, nice spin, reach in there.
He was just a late for that. And then Gardner Webb faithful. Shows some excitement for the first foul call in the second half against Virginia. Watch Masters live. Exclusive video of Avent Corner, 15 and 16, and featured groups. Watch live on the CBS Sports app, cbssports.com, and masters.com. They're ranked at over 15 now.
Put on that work. You know how they do games. They say my ex and then me.
That time of year.
Oh, man. Best time of the year.
What's up, fellas?
Best of.
Y'all ain't ready.
Out of there in 3 weeks' time.
You want to just laugh?
Yes.
All right, same way, right?
Get there.
All right. My man, 100 grand. Ooh, what's up, boy?
That really stretches your defense up. Jerome ups the lead to 15. These kids have a lot of pride. Took it on the chin.
Got on there and say, you know the memes they do like, they say my ex, and then they say me. Yep, they say my ex, I still say, my ex say, I still love you. He say me. Let me call you right back. They got a fish out here walking my dog. I got a fish out here walking my dog. I'm about to bleed it. What you talking about, man? This guy you back, I got a fish out here walking the dog. That's cool, lick that good. Hey man, listen boy, clever with it now. Clever with it now.
First recruit ever. That was not an easy shot right there. Tested
anytime you got ball over, Jerome breaks down the defense. the ability to make that is break down again by Clark. And why not? Ring the bell. Big time. Oh, I'd love to be a blonde to be able to jump like that. How about this? He wants to straighten this ship out. He has.
That $28 turkey leg, that's the one with shrimp Alfredo in it. And like you don't have to get turkey leg with nothing in it.
You're not getting the score you deserve. Now you can. Raise your credit scores instantly. Only with Experian Boost. Free at Experian.com/boost.
Great like that, Sean. What's the funniest meme you've seen on there? Pretty good.
You know they say the Michael Jordan crying face ain't the one they were using.
Killing right now. They got kills on lock.
You're gonna say,
Jamie, this is your house?
I know, it's not much, but it's home.
I can't see. Boy, laughed at me.
This one is tiny, like a child.
I did like them more. I just knew I was gone. But I'm gonna pay them 3 more. I did like the regular little that break. Saw that boy. Boy, killing say he couldn't even cut out like he was like, oh man. I also got them silent. I thought I was gone, boy. Look, boy, I did like this. They cleaned up my nuts. They got out of the car. It's like you. Boy, I just dropped my head like this.
Wondering how they grow their rattlesnakes by to create Taco Bell's new rattlesnake fries.
What do you say that like most of them they like to do better?
The nacho fries you love. Marinated steak and creamy jalapeno sauce. Steak rattlesnake fries. Only at Taco Bell.
You make me laugh though when you put this. I'm ready to say that, folks. Ready to cut out like this one morning. Hey, first of all, the guy is like 20 minutes late. He had about 3 over there. They started calling. He had like 7 people over there. They're gonna come like this. Look, and then Shelby thought he was got down about 3 or 4. You know what I'm talking? 2 more boys came in and he said, oh my God. That boy was sweating everything. I was on his side.
Right, like
experienced. Jordan Ball, point guard.
Horrible.
Talk about the second half defensive effort by Virginia, but let's give some credit to the bench. Abedi, Key, Huff coming in, 20 play this pass. Pass inside to Abedi.
He's got eyes. Hey, look at this kid right here. Yeah, Key
It's the third thing that you expect that's supposed to happen.
This full reversal of fortune. Somehow
You just expect to be able to make
Billy's got 11 seconds. I'll let you get right on until all the things he's done on this end, particularly one with those great numbers.
I don't know what kind of wrong you did here. You know, no
They're just going to nurse you to sleep right now. No hurry.
Everybody got a lot.
Fake it. One ball got to handle that. Puts it over. Ashford down. One of the few mistakes this half. These kids are tough, boy. They won the conference final on Radford's home floor. Taking the Big South. They earned their first ever trip to the NCAA Division I tournament. They've been great out there.
They played in the semifinals too against Campbell. just locked in on God.
Two homeboys, man, we just had a conversation, right?
Guys like this are getting
They, what's the word, Big Bird? They got to be like 43, 44, right?
Good life?
They got to be like 43, 44. We was all in college, right? We was all in college. They didn't like each other, actually, in college. They cool now, they best friends, I don't like best friends now. College, they didn't like each other. They all started, they really didn't like each other. They were trying to do each other. Give the time in the room. The Beasley had was cash on it. The Beasley had about like $300, man, like 20, right? Other partner was coming in. Beasley was going to get in the shower, right? When he got ready to get him on. So boy put Beasley took his money down right here. Partner when he came back out, money was missing. So he said, man, you just got my money. Dude was like, man, I ain't got the money. So they get off into it. So, you know, they cuss each other out or whatever, old boy leave. So, old boy Mark them say, as soon as after that, he would have got his homeboy. They finna whoop me. Boy, come back to the room with about 4 TJs. Finna whoop me. Finna whoop him, you know what I'm saying? He said to go call him next door name and everything, you know what I'm saying? They finna whoop him.
You search joke.
He said, man, you know, for a long time, you mad about that. He said, man, about 2 weeks later, man, I go ahead and look, man. He said, I'm on the couch. $400 bills up under there, man. He said, man, I had the fan and knocked the money up on the thing and blamed the homeboy now, you know what I'm saying? They went from college, bro. You know what he told, when Beasley told him what happened, he said, man, he's 40, man, I got to go and see you what's up, man. You remember that time I told you you stole that money, man?
It's an investment firms customizing a portfolio to your needs, but they only look at 1 or 2 aspects of your financial situation. Creative planning is different. Our financial planning-led approach considers your entire financial picture. That's the only way to create a comprehensive plan customized uniquely for you.
Did you already go out of town?
Creative planning.
Okay, how was it? For work? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I was under the wrong impression. I thought it was So, did that stuff you bought, did it work? Did you like it?
My experience when you was a call you back. I had to give him $50, but he called me back and told me that savings actually changed a lot.
I believe it's actually.
Hell no, I'm fired. I'm fired. Thank you for this opportunity.
Yeah, one of my buddy PJ, he went home, he had to go to the doctor, allergies were killing him. And then he went and checked it out, and they said he can't come back for the rest of the day. I don't know if it's more than allergies, but yeah, whatever's going on, it ain't affecting me. So I never really had allergy issues until I got a little older. Like I'm 37, almost 38. I used to get like real bad sinus infections in high school, like my junior, senior year. And then I want to say shortly after that, it was over with. And then about 6 years ago, I started getting real bad sinus infections. But I lasted like
completely different story.
2 or 3 months on that.
Other than that, the season they had, they won actually 2 ACC games.
I ain't had a sinus infection since I was like 18 or 19.
At Georgia Tech, when I saw that, 16 seeds in the history of the tournament, they've never seen 2 games.
Well, I only moved here a year ago. Yeah, so I've only been here a year. Like a year and what, 3 months? I did hear that the stuff, the pollen is seasonal. So like, or not seasonal, but like, I don't know. I heard that like every year it's a new form of pollen that hits your area or whatever, something like that. Like it might be the same like ragweed that comes every year, but it might be like a different strain of ragweed.
Oh yeah. Somebody man told me that one day he got so high. He told me what the crazy thing he ever did when he got high. He got so high one time he got the wrong fuel. One day went to the wrong fuel and said, they was going to the church, man, they were going to sing home to the home for mama too. Hey, went over there. I said, church, man, I got so high, man. I went to the wrong church. The church on both sides of the home. They go in there. He sent them the whole service. I figure out I ain't know nobody. One day went to the front and looking like he say holler, say, oh! Hey, he say, do that they do say, she in a better place. They walk out the front home, they man, they brought you.
He said everything correctly.
How you went to the wrong place? I got one for you, man. When I was in college, me and my partner, we was at a frat party, right? We supposed to go and get some beer. Man, we've been smoking blunts all day. They were like, hey man, hey, can somebody run and get some beer? I'm like, cool, I'll go get it. Man, we got in the car, and we got lost in the neighborhood.
We got lost in the neighborhood.
Woke up the next day, and we were 2 blocks away from the house. Car still running. Car still running.
Y'all passed out high.
Ain't bought nobody no beer, no nothing.
They ain't bought nothing. They like, man, what happened to y'all? We didn't even tell them, but what happened?
Too embarrassed.
Yeah, man. And one time I was smoking weed with my homie, and I had a beer in my hand. I was trying to get the beer to my mouth. I couldn't even get the beer to my mouth. I was stuck. After that, man, I stopped smoking with that dude, man. Like, he putting that good stuff in his weed, man. Man, when I met Birdsong, man, that dude, we were in what, 7th grade? Met him on the bus. And he was high then.
7th grade.
7th grade. I didn't know what weed looked like back then.
Right.
To this day, man, he a Rastafari, man. He got his dreads down to the middle of his legs. Stay high.
He didn't give it up.
Yeah, man. He never quit.
He was committed.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I didn't just go back to my uncle and say stuff to me like, he used to get high and be like, see the difference between me and them niggas. I do drugs. I don't let drugs do me. I'm talking to you like this.
He was actually the student manager for the University of Florida baseball team, one of the legendary coaches, Andy Lopez.
I'm going up there and going to wait. I went outside, man. Somebody don't stole my car. Walking out behind the apartment somewhere. Knew where it was.
Jenkins, Justin Jenkins.
Oh, right here. He stayed right here. He's like, don't worry about coming, but he's not on the car.
It was a year where Billy Donovan took the basketball.
You're like, man, somebody done broke into my car and reparked it from me. God damn it.
He's on campus as a
Somebody throw a car. Somebody throw a car.
When I first got here to Houston, man,
I told you, remember I used to tell you I used to go to Max's Smoke? Yeah, I used to be there at Max's. We used to buy a pool table, dog, full of Hennessy shot every Sunday. Boy, I was so tore up one Sunday, man. Listen, I just remember my wife saying,
whole slew of the.
You start
Oh,
drinking.
I'm sorry.
You need to,
My bad.
you need to start drinking and driving.
That's what
like
it's all
that.
about too. That's why they put him in.
What I done made sure if I had parked the car on the top of the little thing, the little stopper, it was on it. You know, red only. It was on it. Listen, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I done pulled up, I'm on the stopper, then Paul. I don't even know how you can get that good.
Ball in the hand like this, never move. Glass was just like this in the hand. He was on the recliner just holding the glass. Didn't chill this, no nothing. That motherfucker stayed.
I seen him do that the rock. We done went outside, that boy got his foot on the gas. Call him, I had like that. About to blow him. You know what trying to get that boy now. Fell asleep with his foot on the gas. I'm talking about the motor finna burn up out there.
That's how I feel. A sigh of relief after hanging out with you at night, man. Hey, back to my right.
It's not just the burn. I could know a lot of the Virginia.
I say myself,
they've been waiting.
I already knew what time it was. We got in the car, right? We get ready to drive home. We downtown. We get ready to drive home at the club. I can do 2 minutes back, right? We get in the car. I'm like, I can do it. We gonna make it, right? I cranked the car and stepped on the gas to pull out. I must have mashed on it too hard and shot rocks up everywhere. I was like, oh no. We kind of spent like this, you know what I'm saying? We from a takeoff. I hear rocks going up there. I'm just looking for it. What's down the bottom wheel out I just ran down on the gas too hard, down from the takeoff. I hear rocks going up everywhere.
Coach, congratulations. You told me you had to release some nerves, but your team needed to come out and show some fight in the second half. What can you say about the fight they showed in a trying situation?
You know, Westport, where the stores at? You know how, the Westport tollway up here, right? I'm riding down the street. I was so drunk, I don't know how I did it, but I hit the curb, and I was on the side of the thing like this, like the deuce house. You ride on 2 wheels? No, I was on 4 wheels, but on the side. Yeah, like on the side of the thing.
Come on, you good? That was good. Man, you having a tough time today, man. I did ask him first. He said it was cool, man.
Oh, no. I like the towel to be hot, though.
Okay,
that's not what I mean.
Okay, man. You got me feeling bad, honey.
Yeah, because the hotter it is, the better the clothes on the floor.
Right. Well, it actually did the heat open. Yeah, that's why I'm firing at your head because the layer of skin over your newborn. I wish I would have just taken a picture.
I broke the rim and I'm driving this text or your hair is
I'm trying to get to that so that I don't have to scratch with the razor. So some areas I was having success, but some areas I was having trouble. So that's what that was.
What the emotions were early on there when you guys were down 14?
Yeah, just trying to stay positive. Being in this situation before and the experience that last year gave us definitely helped out when we were in the huddles and in the locker room. We never hung our heads too low. We're just trying to have positive reinforcement with each other.
And Ty, for you, just knowing what took place, what happened in the locker room, what did you come out here with the mindset of just fighting down the stretch here?
Just we had 20 more minutes. We're going to go out. We're going to go out our way. Like our mindset the rest of the tournament. Just do what we do. Compete as hard as we possibly can. And never underestimate your opponent. Part of it was they came out on fire. We had to make some adjustments, and they're a really good ball club too.
Feel like there's a little monkey off your back now?
I mean, yes, man, we're just on to the next game. We always want to win our first game, no matter who we're playing, so definitely glad to get a W.
All right, well, good luck. We'll see you on Sunday.
They overcome the largest deficit of the season to win a game. Can't think of a team in a long time that needed a victory more in the big dance. They came through in flying colors. Covered by Gardner-Webb. Virginia advances. Back in a moment.
Okay, yeah, because like you do usually have that same thing going on. It's just today it seems a little worse.
Look at my strong man. Don't patronize me.
The new Buick Envision is full of surprises. It's March Madness. Get us with 16% below MSRP on most of these Buick models. That's over $7,000.
So now, I use heavy duty Duster makes it easy to clean. I capture the dust in one swipe. Ah, gotcha. And Sweeper Heavy Duty costs all the way twice as much dirt, but gets stuff deeper than previous other tools can hit. You know what? The place is a lot cleaner. Stop cleaning. Start to Swiffer.
And this is the right play. Want to break down this kid's technique for us, man?
Sure thing, Jay.
Come on, man. You got to gamble for the rest of your life right here now. It's paper. You ain't got no choice. I got to get the shit. Come on, man. I got one more before I get him, okay?
He knows it. If there was a scholarship for landscaping, I'd sign this guy yesterday.
Now, you got more stuff than you know, man. You're showing all You're a little salty, right?
Thanks to their fast
Joe, what's the deal, man? What's the deal for tonight, Joe? I know you know what the party is. Nah, man, I'm chilling, man. What? I've been up to 2 o'clock, bro. Man, you go ahead and knock that little nap out today, man. You straight? Well, you know, take me down and take me down, man. Yeah, man, but when is that later on?
Our members are the mission.
What y'all got? I don't know. I'm gonna see. I know you gonna hit ball later on. You hit ball until the Wednesday, man.
Well, here's the lineup tonight. Some of the action first TNT, CBS will be on CBS Television Network. North Dakota State, Georgia State and Houston on TBS. Liberty faces Mississippi State right here on True TV.
I feel like this year, man. You still soft, man. You don't get out.
Again, the tournament continues.
He don't want to get them 5 out.
TBS.
Yeah, you might want to keep cutting out.
Oh,
it ain't 5. It ain't 5
Followed by the Liberty Mississippi State game. In the meantime, for Graham Brown, Jason
you in half that day. It's about 4. Just about a month a week. That's what my granddad say. Anytime you got to cut half a week, well, there's a bad situation going on.
But you never forgot the defense.
The day I could. Remember I paid you yesterday? Oh, man. Yeah. I feel better.
Sweet and smoky. That is somebody else better.
Need this money on site. That cash out, I ain't no boy. I be loving that boy. Sometimes I look in there, I got 3 weeks worth of that. Let me know everything. Yeah. I'll be like, oh, I need this change right here.
I'll be forgetting about it too.
Straight to honest, get half for a place. I'm notorious for getting drunk and getting rich. Right? Rich in a minute, so. Let it go. Go home, look at the clock, and I got $26 in my
If you have the talent and dedication to succeed in sports, you value the opportunity.
While I sit on my board, my neighborhood, looking at home. They come down there looking at home. All that talk, the way like
Attention Medicare beneficiaries. The Center for Medicare Services has officially authorized new Medicare Advantage plans. Plans may now include private home aids and rides to medical appointments. Most plans also include dental, vision, prescription drug coverage. To get the benefits, call the Medicare coverage helpline.
I ain't say that.
I
didn't say that. But I said you need to get in there right. They still had me as
Go and find out what you deserve. It's free. You'll be happy you called. I guarantee.
Hey, but he ain't tell y'all when he got me though, right?
Call it's free. Call 1-800-958-7054. That's 1-800-958-7054 now.
I was loving that.
The following program contains scenes of graphic stupidity.
You want to tell me to be quiet. If y'all would have played the right team, y'all wouldn't have won. What right team said? The Saints.
Oh, you always with the team.
The Saints.
I was with you. When I'm going back and you, I was laughing.
Saints might make it to the Super Bowl because they're going to feel sorry for their ass. They got hold 2 years in a row.
Bro.
Yeah, that was their fault.
Yeah, year before last, that was that corner. I mean, he closed his eyes. All he had to do was push the man out of bounds.
Right, I'll make it time.
Get that 10:45, dude.
Today we're security guards at New Camp Pharmacy. While we're on watch, we're gonna have to do and say whatever the other guys tell us to.
Yeah, man. Where you from, man? I'm from Louisiana. What part? Monroe? Monroe? Yeah. That's about right. I'm from there too. I'm from Lafayette. Down the second.
How the hell you a Patriots fan?
From Sky.
Because I've been a Patriots fan long as I can remember. I ain't never, look, this is what you will see on my head. It's a ball cap, not a brown bag. You know what I'm saying?
Not a brown bag. Any possible headway in what firefighters down there are doing.
Well, that fall unit is making some headway on the fire that's coming out from the bottom of the tank there in the center of your screen. But as we passed by just a moment ago, we noticed that there seems to be another small fire behind this tank that you currently can't see. Our major concern, however, is the fire that is in the ditch that goes between the ITC facility and Taylor Bayou. And this is that fire in the ditch where all of the product that was being held back by the dam, if you will, the wall or the bunker around the ITC facility let go sometime in the past 24 hours and released all of that product into the ditch. When we were here for the 3 o'clock newscast, I noticed that over here on the left-hand side of your screen, where that gentleman is down there, too close to the fire in my opinion, but over on the left-hand side where the fire seems to end, they were working on building the dam in the ditch. They had a dump truck full of dirt there, and that truck was waiting on the bulldozer to push the dirt into the ditch, and it appears as though that may have been successful, and that is why that fire has not gone on down toward Taylor Bayou. Let me pull back here and show you that. Taylor Bayou is right here, that tree-lined ditch that's right here. That goes directly into the Houston Ship Channel. But what is happening is all of the stuff on the south side of the ditch, on the other side of the fire here, that chemicals, all of the chemicals that are in the ditch. Sorry, I have somebody else talking to me, that are in the ditch are headed into the Houston Ship Channel. That was the story that we had for you on our 3 o'clock newscast. This fire seems to be settling down somewhat, and maybe they're going to be able to let this fire burn itself out. But we're hoping that that's the case, because as you can see, there are pipes nearby. Just a little bit earlier in this newscast, matter of fact, there is that stream of water that one of the workmen was trying to get some water on those pipes. We believe that this may be a different facility from ITC. It appears to be their next door neighbor, working with our newscast to try to confirm that. As soon as we get that information, of course, we'll pass it along to you. They are making some headway on the fire within the ITC facility with that foam cannon. As you can see here, there appears to be a couple of streams of smoke coming from the fire itself. One over on the right-hand side of your screen, another one over on the left-hand side. I know that they do have at least 2 foam cannons. They're working with one right now. There's a piece of removal equipment. You can see there with the orange boom that was inside the containment area. But at 3 o'clock, they had stopped or ceased that. And so we're not exactly sure why that was ended. But in the meantime, the fire is getting under control within the ITC facility. But again, we're still worried about this one over here in the ditch and down to Taylor Bayou. Back to you.
Yeah, John, and you know what? Just that brings somewhat of a relief, that image that you were showing us right there by ITC, because when we started the newscast, it was just a huge plume of black smoke, and now it looks like it sort of is a little bit under control. So, you know, like I said, that's good news and a little bit of a relief there.
Yeah, and it was a good call. As Don kind of noted, they were able to get that bulldozer, looks like, dump sand and block that ditch off from being able to make its way with those chemicals into Tucker Bayou. Great work as usual. Thanks a lot, Don. Let's also get back out to the scene on the ground right now. I believe we have Stefania Acoli there. She's been there reporting throughout the week there in Deer Park. And Stefania, we know it's been pretty tough for you because the fire reignited. They've got crews ushering them out of the way as well, and so you've had to move. Tell us what's the latest.
Yeah, we just got back a few hundred yards here, so we're probably about a little bit more than half a mile away from the fire here, but you can still see the cloud of smoke kind of pouring into the air here. But as Troy was saying, it is calming down just a little bit here. I can tell you, the first cloud of smoke was coming from the right-hand side, a tank over there to the right, and then at one point it appeared 2 tanks were on fire, or 2 separate areas, and you can still see where the sky is dark from that other fire that started back there. Not clear if this is a tank or what it may be, but it's just, we have crews rushing down Independence here. We're being moved back from the scene here. It's starting to smell. It's getting a little bit stronger as well. People are coming out to figure out what's happening. We've seen people leaving in trucks, so it appears that all of the surrounding areas are getting evacuated as well. But we know that the area is already under a shelter in place because of that dike wall that collapsed. But the sky is looking very much so how it looked earlier this week when several of those tanks were on fire. But the good news is we don't see that cloud of smoke as thick as it was about an hour ago. It's very much so lightening up. It's still dark in the sky. There's nothing protruding heavily from those tanks, so they're that field area.
All right, Stefania, great report. Now, let me ask you a question. I can tell you about that mask as well. It's just going to be greatly needed right now. Do you possibly smell anything in the air?
I can't. I have the mask because I'm asthmatic myself, so I like to keep it on when I'm talking to you guys. But I can't really tell what the smell is. When we first arrived here to the scene, it started to get a little bit stronger as that fire started. But I can't really tell you what it is. It was my first experience with a chemical plant fire.
All right, Stefania Coley live on the scene. Thank you very much for that update.
And the city of Deer Park continues to notify the public as much as they can via social media. They were tweeting not too long ago, and this is what they just said just moments ago. They said, as a precaution, Harris County Precinct 8 is shutting down the Beltway Ship Channel Bridge. Additional information will be provided as it becomes available. So that is what the city of Deer Park is tweeting at this moment, and they're constantly trying to communicate with people as much as they can via social media, because as we know, a lot of people are able to check check their phones quickly
Right.
and get more information.
As we know, that's that massive bridge that goes right over that chemical area. It's a huge way home for a lot of people back and forth over the bridge. We've also got our ABC 13 reporter Nick Notario on standby as well. Nick, we know you've been kind of crunching and gathering some information as well. What's the latest?
Well, I've been looking at for the past couple of days about ITC claims and also ways that you can go about getting money through the legal system. A lot of people seeing this plume of smoke and maybe having some health effects and or damage to your property. Maybe some of that soot has fallen down, or maybe now your home value may not be as high. ITC put out claim forms. Here they are right here earlier this week, and they are both for individuals and businesses. You go to their website, itcclaims.com, which you can also get at atc13.com, and then you can submit these claims. You can ask for money for medical expenses if you had to miss work because of the fire. But if you fill out these forms, you take away the ability to sue the company later on. Lawyers I talked to told me that they were going to be filing their lawsuits by the end of the week. In fact, we did just get into a show this afternoon. The first lawsuits against ITC because of this fire have been filed in Harris County Court. We have not been able to get the documents, so I can't tell you exactly how much people are asking for at this point. But lawyers told me yesterday that if you were involved in any of this, impacted that is, you can get money for things such as medical expenses. So if you had to go to the doctor, had to get prescriptions, buy a mask, but also if you had to put your child in daycare, hire a babysitter, or you just left the area and paid for hotel, food, or gas, and also business owners, if they had to close their doors because of this, or if they're not seeing the same amount of foot traffic, you can apply to get money that way. The most important thing you can do if you're impacted by any of this, or you have been over the past several days, lawyers say, is go see a doctor. That way everything is documented, not just on from the doctor, but also keep a diary. Keep note. How do you feel? What's going on? What symptoms do you have right now? This way, later on, when your memory starts to fade, you'll have all that information. Now, all of this has to be done in a timely manner as well. ITC, to fill out these forms, are due by June 25th, so you have about 3 months in order to get them done. Lawyers tell me that you got to get to the doctor right away and then see them. Time is ticking, and with this going on right now, you can only imagine more claims and more lawsuits are going to be filed in court, guys.
All right, a very good point right there. Thanks a lot, Nick. Let's go ahead and show you kind of the backup we were talking about. We just talked about the tweet a second ago, Maida, and here it is.
Yeah, so we were telling you that Deer Park was saying, as a precaution, that the Harris County Precinct 8 was shutting down the Beltway 8
Is Deer Park
Ship Channel Bridge,
in
and as you
Houston
can see,
or a city
it is
surrounding
already
Houston?
seeing some backup. So we're talking about 4:30 on a Friday afternoon. People were trying to get home, maybe go into other places out and about, but again, it is closed.
Yeah,
as
it's a neighboring city.
and we're already seeing
Because like I thought
number
Spring
there in that
Branch
area.
was a
It's,
city,
traffic
but it's
jam
just a little area in Houston that I live in. Yeah.
Huge ship channel bridge there on the east Beltway goes right over that.
Yeah, somebody told me Katy was
there on the east
Houston
side of town, and so this
until
is
I
going to be a
realized
long ride home
it was
because
just a
at
city
this point your
near
options either try to hit 146, which might not look too good at this hour either because of what's going on, or go back into town and try to hit 610. And
right,
go
but they were telling me that it was just a part of Houston.
45 as well. So this is going to be a rough commute.
Oh, it's not
for
exposure?
a lot of people, but this is what we're dealing with right now throughout the week. So let's hope they can get a handle on the flames there and the smoke, and somehow get these roads back open.
And it's a very fluid situation, Eric, so of course people just be patient. All emergency officials out there are trying to do what they can, assess the situation, get it under control, give us information as fast as they can so that we can relay it to you, the public. But you know, you will encounter situations like that, like back up on the Beltway 8 bridge.
So we've been trying to give you so many different vantage points here on this breaking event right here. We've been showing you Sky High, we've been showing you live shots from Deer Park, from Stefania Coley. We've also been taking you to Baytown at times just to give you another vantage point of that plume. But this is another picture from Sky High, and you can see some of those crumpled tanks right there. Just some of the damage from the fire that began on Sunday and was reignited at least twice, as we know of at this point, as that huge foam cannon continues to be sprayed on those tanks.
And we want to go back to Shelley Childers. Shelley, you're over at Baytown. Tell us about what you are seeing now. But I know when we first talked to you minutes ago, we could see the plume of smoke behind you, and it looks like now it's gone. Is that accurate?
Yeah, this made national news. My mom called me 2 days ago asking me about this. I hadn't heard about it.
It is accurate. That's exactly what we've been wanting to show you guys, Eric and Maida. Behind me, you can see the plume appears to be completely gone. There are just wisps of it in the air now continuing to move with the breeze. We don't have word yet, but it appears they may have gotten this most recent reignition under control. Hopefully that's what happened, and if this is some very good news as they continue to battle this ongoing days end ITC situation.
Y'all gonna make my mama be surprised.
We've been out here at the Bayland Marina since about 3:30 this afternoon.
No.
Right when we got here at
She just real young looking and acting.
So about an hour ago, we believe that this has been ongoing for about those 60 minutes. We've been speaking with people out here. It's not stopping anyone from continuing their day in the Galveston Bay. It is a beautiful day out here on the water, and they're watching this from the horizon from a safe distance, but they're concerned as they sit here and watch it. But again, the view right here from Baytown at the Bayland Marina right off of 146 appears to show us that this most recent reignition, we believe the second reignition, is under control. Back to you guys in the studio.
There's a 146 bridge, which is going to be one of the alternate routes that you can't use it that way right now because it's shut down. Thanks a lot for that, Shelley. Children's Live there in Baytown. David told me this morning when he was looking at some of the winds, where they're moving. They're not moving much right now, so the air's kind of staying right there. I was wondering about smoke in the air at this point.
Yeah, and we were talking to a doctor early on at the top of the newscast, Dr. Noreen Khan Mayberry, an environmental toxicologist, and she was saying, telling us over the phone that people that deal with asthma, any sort of illness like that, they should stay inside, limit their time outdoors, because obviously this can be dangerous for those people that are dealing with those type of ailments. And once we know more about this, of course, we're going to let you guys know. But if you're seeing this at home, that's good. Stay at home. Don't go outside. Just continue to monitor all of the situation here for you, and we'll let you know when it will be safe for you to be out there, if that.
So let's go to our smart board right now with Ted Oberg. And Ted, we know that you kind of reset the map here to kind of look at things once more, but also you guys, as we know, air monitoring is a big deal. Mobile units and stationary units in that area.
I'm going to show you the best information we have in just a second, but just to give everyone a sense of what we're talking about here, this is the area that we've been watching all week. The fire, the latest fire, appears to be in this tank here and this tank here. Those both contain high gas, pyrolysis gas. The important point to know there is that it's about 25% benzene.
And I let him make it when he come in here with his Led Zeppelin shorts on.
To give you a sense of just where this is, let's turn my
Led Zeppelin shorts on and an ACDC shirt.
It does seem to get the river of fire to stop and not reach Tucker Bayou. But we do know that an awful lot of water is coming on this fire, both here at the tank farm and in between the tank farm and Tucker Bayou. And now what you may not see is all of that liquid heading up towards the bayou. What I wanted to show you here, there we go. These are the most recent air monitoring. What we did see from that plume is that it was headed high up again, high thousands of feet in the air, and chemists have said, and air quality experts have said that that will likely carry it far enough away that it's not a concern to the immediate area, which is why all of these monitors continue to show green. We're pushed into the closest monitor. This is a TCEQ gas chronometer, or I'm not saying that correctly, right there in Deer Park.
Is it the gas the gas thing?
Measures of several different volatile organic compounds.
He's like, you feel me, guys, you feel me.
The big one that you like to watch is benzene, and it's right here in the middle of the screen. Shows a brief spike about 8 a.m. Virtually nothing at 2, but important for us to know. And I know you can't see it here on your screen.
You turned the bottom of the news. Right. Man, go to sports or some shit. Some stuff. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, little man.
What's going on? But there you see that ditch. This again from Sky Eye, a live picture. That ditch still on fire and no foam surrounding it. There is a fire truck there in the picture that if you can zoom in there at all.
There is a fire truck in the picture there on your upper right-hand side of your screen, but it does not appear to be that they're doing a whole lot right now. There certainly is no foam going on this fire, and what you've got, Eric, as we talked about in the last little bit, is that these chemicals that are
Hey, let me get some new material.
water, they float out the water, they float out the that ditch, and the oxygen.
No, he said you stutter every day.
And that's what you continue to see.
When they get you, you can't miss your own joke.
The fire in the ditch continues, and that is a serious, serious problem. If we can pop back out to the map,
see what we have here.
I just want to give you a sense of how tight this area
with
is.
the younger folk
I know we've spent
and
a
the older
lot
folk.
of time this week talking about this
I can hear you, New York
particular
City.
area of where this fire is. But if you've ever been down to Deer Park or to Pasadena, you know that these chemical plants are tightly packed. Here's the one we're talking about, okay? Keep an eye on that. Right up here is the San Jacinto Monument. The ITC facility goes in sort of an L shape all the way up here. So it hugs Tucker Bayou and goes all through here. But there are other tank farms all on the side here. All of these folks have likely had to take some action this week. This part of Houston is incredibly tightly packed with chemical facilities, and certainly people were awfully nervous when they saw that liquid fire moving down that ditch this afternoon after the third breach. And it's certainly something that they continue to watch as ITC struggles to control all of this. As we should point out, and we have at some points, Eric and Mara, ITC is the one driving this train here. They are paying for this response. They are directing the response. The response is all on them. And while Harris County has eyes and ears inside the room, it's ITC making the decisions on what to do first and next.
Great point, Ted, and also I like the point you made as well. As obvious as this thing looked here about 3 minutes ago with 2 plumes of smoke, it's important to note, as you just showed us, that the readings there in the area are still green, which means healthy for the most part. So let's hope that is making up in the atmosphere. It's not staying there at ground level. People will be breathing in the smoke. It's healthy at this point, according to the monitors.
And that's good news because when you see something like that, it's
$1,900 every 16 weeks.
I want to read a statement from the company ITC. This is what they're saying. As of now, 4:40, tanks in the west side of the containment area have reignited. They know, they're aware of that. So this is a developing incident. We will provide additional information as soon as it becomes available. They also say that we remain committed to providing updated information as it becomes available. So as Ted was saying, they are driving this boat and they're trying to control the situation and inform the public as well.
And of course, the other hiccup this is causing as well, as we told you earlier, this is a Friday afternoon. We're about to hit peak rush hour. Everybody wants to start their weekend. But unfortunately, the huge, tall ship channel bridge there on the East Beltway that traverses right over the petrochemical area is shut down. We're told out of an abundance of caution, and here is the result. They're not even moving at this point.
Oh, they're not. And I'm sure it caught them by surprise, just like we were caught by surprise in the newsroom when we saw it reigniting once again. In a fluid situation, something like this is bound to happen on a Friday afternoon when everybody's trying to get home and move about the city.
So you can imagine everybody right now is on their GPS trying to find out, or trying to find the best way to get out of here and hit a side street. But once you're in this locked up traffic right now, it's hard to get out of. You can either try to hit 146. We did see that bridge and Shelley Childers shot there in Baytown. It looked open, or you can try to make your way back into town to the 610 loop and go south back to I-10 45.
Yeah, I want to point out something really quickly here, Eric. You know, we're always pushing the news app. We always say it's free, you can download it. If you are in the middle of this and you're unaware of what's going on, if you have the news app, you would know right away the situation. Or maybe you can avoid it altogether if you were just leaving the office and you saw the alert. So very important to have that. Just wanted to point that out because as soon as we know that something like this is happening, something major, we push it out to your cell phone as soon as it becomes available to us. And at this point, we want to go to Stefania Coley. She's been working on the story all week. Stefania, what has been going on? And you mentioned there were people that were pulling off to the side, trying to see for themselves what was going on. What's the latest there in your area?
Yeah, they have been. They were taking videos with their cell phones. These just appeared to be regular community members, but there were also a lot of trucks leaving from the surrounding industrial plants. We know that there is a Shell plant right across the street from the ITC plant as well, so they had to evacuate that area as well. But you can see this is quite a significant difference in what we were seeing about 30 minutes ago, guys. Like the cloud inside the sky is still very dark, but the images that we saw maybe 20 minutes ago, those thick black clouds of smoke protruding from the tanks. ITC confirming, as you said in the statement that you read earlier, that some tankers were reignited, but it appears that they got those flames down pretty quickly. We still see some smoking and smoldering coming from the tanks back there, but at this point, you just never know what could happen. This could ignite again, just like we saw it ignite again on Wednesday, but it definitely was not as long-lived as what we just saw here today. As I told you guys earlier, it appeared that 2 of the tanks were on fire. I'm sure Sky above the scene kind of is showing you where it has calmed down a lot, but a lot of white smoke still coming from those tanks. A lot of emergency responders were rushing down Independence here. We're still waiting to learn some more details from ITC. I've been reaching out to them all afternoon. We were first talking about that collapsed dike wall, that partially collapsed back there at the plant. That was kind of holding in all of the water and foam from this week's earlier fires, and we know that that contained a lot of chemical compounds because that is what they were using to put out those tank fires. So that collapsed, the water was seeping, and when that happened, that is when that fire kind of reignited at those tanks there. So they were dealing with a lot on their hands. We know one of those tanks, they were trying to keep everything contained inside the pie gas tank, which has the benzene in it. That's what caused the leak Thursday morning, we know. So they were dealing with that and dealing with the leak and then dealing with these fires reigniting. So certainly just a really big mess out here.
Yes, we can underscore that one as well. Stefania Cody there live at Deer Park and see the ITC recognition this afternoon.
And now we want to go to Chief Meteorologist Travis Herzog. And Travis, you're telling us about the wind speeds here earlier. Not moving a lot, but just a little bit at least.
They are moving, and it's in a fairly uniform direction from southeast to northwest, so blowing across the Houston Ship Channel in the vicinity of Channelview. I want to show you a few things here. One is our tower cam time lapse at 3:48 this afternoon. You can see the plume that was beginning to rise, and it continued to rise, and it looked like that eerie sight that we saw earlier in the week. You can see the plume spreading out, but not a whole lot. Very strong winds in the lower levels of the atmosphere earlier in the week that were taking this plume hundreds of miles away. Today, those winds are very light in the lowest 5,000 feet of the atmosphere. Just around 420, you can still see a connection to the ground, but watch what happens in the next few frames. We see the smoke lingering in the sky, but we lose any new smoke rising up from the ground. So verifying that they are, in fact, getting a good handle on this fire pretty quickly. Let's hope it stays that way. The smoke, though, is going to linger, and it's not going to move very much. I can also show you on satellite. You might need to pull the view full screen here so you can actually see it well for our viewers at home. But what we're seeing is on the eastern part of Harris County with a very high-resolution visible satellite, you can notice this explosion of black that comes up here. That is the smoke plume rising out of the facility here north of 225, and the plume spreads over the I-10 corridor between Channelview and Baytown. So the plume looks like it's going to linger in eastern Harris County. It is not going to move westward towards Houston with the way that the winds are currently blowing. We can also see this on our radar imagery. So this is kind of a traced out view of that smoke plume that stretches from about 225 northward across I-10, but just to the south of Crosby and Highway 90. The western extent here does not make it all the way to the Beltway, and the eastward extent does not make it to the edge of the Harris-Chambers County line. This is the view on radar, and this is a loop here over the past hour. We're still detecting the plume on radar a few thousand feet in the sky, and you can see the drift, the northward drift here of that plume, at least the layer that the radar is detecting. So as we zoom down to a closer view here, you can see that it continues drifting off in that northward direction. This is the site of the ITC location, and that's where it's going to continue to drift off in that northerly direction. I do want to show you a wind speed forecast as well, because the winds will play a critical role here. The X marks the spot of ITC. You can see at ground level, we have a southeasterly wind around 8-9 miles per hour. So there is a little bit of a breeze out there. Yesterday into this morning, the winds were just completely light and variable, and it looks like that southeasterly breeze may turn a little more southerly as we head into the evening hours. So again, things will continue to linger in here in eastern Harris County. And then as we get into Saturday morning, we have that southeast breeze blowing very lightly. As we get to tomorrow afternoon, if there are any lingering flare-ups or any accidental releases, those strong southeast southeasterly winds are going to kick in and again blow everything away from Deer Park, away from LaPorte and Pasadena, across the ship channel towards Channelview and Cloverleaf, and that will continue to move off in that northwesterly direction. So that's what we're looking at there on the wind forecast. As we can see from our live
Hey, fellas, where the best place to get crawfish at out
you
here?
can see there's something still ignited, but they have gotten a big handle for the most part on the 2 flare-ups that we saw. Here it is full screen. You can see someone there, the flame just going out as they continue to spray and get on top of that fire. So the firefighters are working hard as they can here to get a handle on this thing, and they have been pretty effective. Of course, the past 30 minutes and getting
that's what I call job.
extinguished. So we're keeping a very close eye on this. Again, in eastern Harris County is where we're going to see most of that smoke pollution lingering. We'll continue to let you know about any air quality issues that could arise from this recent flare-up. So far, which is actually
like you're under the middle of a cup, man. I come over and talk to you.
at ITC, we've got widespread ozone problems for today, which can act as a lung irritant, and that can cause asthmatics to have asthma attacks, and it can cause lung conditions to flare up. So we're keeping a close eye on the air quality monitors and also on what's happening here at the location with the winds and which way this will blow. Again, I don't think we're going to see much of a change to the wind direction, so it should continue blowing there across the Houston Ship Channel in that northwesterly direction or even a northward direction. So we'll continue to monitor the satellite and radar and wind observations for you here in the ABC 13 Weather Center.
Travis, thank you so much for keeping track of
right
that for
now.
us.
And that's a picture we all want to see at least once this fire is ignited. There is the torch.
Come here, big girl.
This is actually it kind of lets everybody understand what was going on. Tell it first.
Not that bad,
As Ted did. This is the dish that was it's in the phone. Still
Yes, it is. Travis was pointing out there was a flare-up as they were putting water on the grass that grows on either side of the ditch here, because those were the fumes off of the chemical that was flowing down into the Houston Ship Channel. And when they threw the water on it, it broke that foam cap that briefly flared up as they put the grass fire out. I want to pull back here and show you what's going on at the ITC facility. They've got the ditch fire out for the moment anyway. And over here at ITC, they still have a small fire that is still burning. And as you can see, it's still there at the bottom of that tank. Earlier, it was really flaring up. Black smoke.
Halfway across the world, without me.
The whole, it was about like $2 or $3. That boy was complaining about it. He punched with it. He was complaining about it. He's mad. Man, he out here working out every day. Getting on the treadmill.
That's something that we don't want to break into, because no telling what is in those.
I'm talking about working out 2 times a day.
Remember,
Come on, work out
he said earlier that they were removing
work out again. Twice a day, bro.
tanks, and those are instrumental in doing that. As you can see, there's still a lot of black smoke here, but these are much more controlled than the
waiting on around that boy. That boy, you get out there with it over. They got plays over there like this.
For giving us that visual.
That's some blue ones, man. They come in.
Those tank fires and even that grass fire near the facility are now put out, and ITC notified the media saying that the tank fire has been contained and firefighters were putting out that grass fire near the facility as we're watching here happen live on air.
Some good news after I think it's last hour and a half. So we got good news because they got
All right, Mr. Slack.
The Ship Channel Bridge is now open. Everybody we showed you here minutes ago that was just basically car in park on Friday.
So it'll be 27 on the card unless you want me to change the amount. I said, so it'll be 27 on the card unless you want me to change the amount. Yes, sir. It's 25, but it's a $2 process fee. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, make it. I ain't got no cash. Just put 30. 30?
Yeah.
Give yourself a $5 tip is what I'm trying to do. So 37.
Okay.
I mean 32. 32.
Okay. Thank you.
My math is bad. My sinuses are killing me.
Right. You're in a fog. I understand.
Yeah.
Conversations with the National Weather Service, they have some concerns about just how accurate this is.
Receipt or no?
One way or another, but it does give you
Man, always a pleasure, brother.
this
All right, brother.
plume is headed.
Be good to yourself. I'll see you in a couple weeks or next, whenever you come through.
Is the site of the fire, and that will give you the sense of how far this smoke plume spread. Don't necessarily try and figure out where your house is underneath this blue, green, or dark blue area, but more importantly, this is the thing that we're most concerned about. And I realize these dots are very small to see, but you're going to have to trust me on this one. This was all green just a few minutes ago. This dot right here, just in channel view as it crosses the northern reaches here, it crosses the water. That has now turned into a yellow area, about a 0.6 part per million, which is not an actual level. It is a warning level for VOCs, volatile organic compounds. Benzene is among those types of chemicals. This is a monitor that constantly reads air, and because of the direction of the plume, that's a spot where we would expect to see some of the VOCs, and now we are. We will continue to monitor this as best we can. You'll remember some of the other information was showing that maybe 2-hour lag time, but this is clearly more up to date, and now showing here, at least just on the outskirts of Channelview, that there was some detection of VOCs. There are elevated VOCs levels. Smart people at home will tell you every day when cars start to get on the road because of the increase in exhaust, they believe, or at least they do, the direction that the smoke can travel. It's important to remember that it's not picking up just again to show everyone what was going on this afternoon. Here is that tank farm, obviously well before the fire. 11 of these 15 tanks had caught fire. The foam blanket hoping to keep all of the chemicals underneath. Something slipped out and caught fire. Likely in these 2 tanks here, the fire was sort of right in this area. Both of those tanks contain something called pyrolysis gasoline. The important thing to know there is which is why that foam blanket is so important. The second thing is it's 25 to 40% benzene, according to the incident commander at ITC just this morning. And that is a carcinogenic compound that is floating in this soup underneath the foam, and that's what they are trying to contain. What you saw this afternoon was a breach in the burn, a breach in the levee that surrounds these 15 tanks. That liquid started to slip out here into this ditch, and that's all it is, by the way. This is not supposed to contain chemicals. When you look at it, this is a grassy ditch that is likely used just for drainage, certainly not for any sort of meaningful chemical disposal. But all of that sludge from inside this berm started to go down this way where they clearly didn't expect it. That foam blanket not in place, the chemical hot enough and definitely not exposed to oxygen.
He beat up already. He beat twice. I got you. Listen, and I just took a picture.
As we've talked about,
and I took 2 pictures. So guess what happened? You love that, Chief.
I'm going to go back to the
you certified
in weeks. That foam blanket sitting on top.
Every time you heat them, be coming on the phone like this right here.
Anything that disrupts this layer of foam, it can allow both toxic vapors to escape and oxygen to get in, and that is when the possibility of fire comes back. So yes, just because you see flames right now doesn't mean that they're gone forever. And unfortunately, I've seen these flare-ups way too often.
Regarding that sort of dike that is the stream of that sort of river of flames that existed, it gradually, you could tell, even by the video pictures out of Doug Armstrong, that thing was just sort of moving all along as well. It was just increasingly growing further and further from the initial ITC plant. So it was clearly even flowing while it was burning.
It absolutely was, Art, and this is a little bit better picture. Again, here's the tank farm on the far right hand of our smart board, and it's just a drainage ditch that runs from Independence Parkway right down here. This is obviously a map well before the fire. Drainage right down towards Tucker Bio, which would be just off the left side of our smart board there. That's where you've seen all those booms. That's where you've seen the Coast Guard working so hard to try and contain this fire. But yeah, Art, this just sort of slowly moved. And they didn't have any firefighting apparatus along that ditch to try and stop it.
Yeah. Ted, we weren't sure, those facilities that we saw next to that grass fire, is that an entirely different campus or part of ITC?
We believe... They all trusting his playmaker. Davison. It's their first miss from 3 since the break. Dozen points in the first half.
So they had 28 threes between two teams.
We've been accustomed to seeing in transition, you can't box him out. Spencer broke down the defense and left the offensive lane for him.
Happy's fouled on the drive. So quick, and now they say triple violation. He took a step before the dribble. Hap seems to have missed the violence of Wisconsin turnover. They're 7th. Here comes Richardson.
Man, good job by Richardson trying to throw it up.
Man, house playing video. He's on the couch.
Same result. Different type of elevation. What's coming down there?
Wasn't really me, it was more his fault though, you know what I'm saying? He was getting up, he ran right behind him.
Able to draw.
They was sitting on the couch playing a game while they in there off.
I was sitting right here. He was right here. He was right here.
He's serious.
And so, you know, he was like, so when is you and him throw at him?
And what he say?
He said,
you and him. He'll treat you like you ain't there. You and this guy. He'll treat you like you're a dog.
You know, when is this happening? He said, you know, it just happened. You know, he just not playing. It just
is that my man?
I was sitting on his mama couch, his mom passed away.
Oh, man.
His mom passed away, she right there, you know, he had all the way there.
No problem. I'm always thinking ahead.
You know what? Before I even start talking, I'll be like, hey, look here, bro. I'm you might move around, dog. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we got stuff we need to talk about. You gotta move around. Some furniture in the move. You gotta tell him, you gotta go and sit in the car. Yeah.
Man, I wasn't doing no talking. I was just
playing a game.
They were having their conversation.
Shut
down. Yeah. Shut down. Damn, I got an intercept. You know, I was just there. And so when Nancy got up and went to the room, he got up and like ran behind her like he was about to choke her or put his hands on her. So I got up and before he was even there, I was already there. And so he was just all right, you know, he was telling me, you need to go, you need to go. So I was like, you know,
That makes sense.
he was like, you know, it's time for you to go.
Yes,
So somehow he ended up trying to do this. I ended up grabbing him by the neck and putting him up on the sheet.
But it is infinitely better.
You know, he's pretty much my size, but
a little bit of empathy, understanding.
a little bit bigger than HD at the time.
Yeah, he's a little fella.
Yeah.
Like I was saying,
But I wasn't
humans
this
and
big.
technology working together.
You wasn't that big?
Nah, man.
TurboTax Live. Now it's CPAs on
I
demand.
just got big on like one
So recently,
one day
my
I
son's
just woke
band
up like,
decided my record label. While we're on the road, I can see my parents and with the whole FaceTime thing. I created a rock star.
I saw these fast food, man. That's the best thing I could ever do,
A killer workout.
Just one part of the
Yes, sir.
That's always
Yes, sir. The word to have, but they were hard for me to get.
For their first 5 shots to begin
That was my
kryptonite. AT&T taking us above the rim for one of the best.
a little bit of weight, man. I ain't up right there, man. Kind of everything on
His ability to reach and go get it, and then dunk it, and then the other player, you could have got a chance to see that move. And Richardson threw it.
McDonald's fries are beef.
see what Luke is
I
doing.
gotta get him fresh. Gotta be fresh.
Well, we
in the second half.
I gotta be hot. I used to go to Wingstop and get the wings.
Just over 4 minutes.
When I get the Wingstop, I just go right over there to McDonald's and order French fries like chicken leg
Ducks in
fries.
front by a new
Waffle fries don't say Wingstop.
Big Ten Wisconsin Badgers, two programs that missed the tournament last year.
I don't like it. They got soup on.
19-year run by
So you can get them with the sauce on, you know that.
Badgers that came
Yeah, I
away.
found out through Rick.
And Oregon 2 years ago.
Lemon pepper fries. Lemon pepper fries.
Kicks out, this is Pritchard. That's a three.
Lemon pepper fries off the chain, boy.
Those are the best three.
Something there. I might go down tonight.
Ready to shoot it.
Yeah, you can fight.
Oh, yeah. Man, all that wings.
Those guys finally played in the 12 tournament.
Shit, take so good.
Ended the Super Bowl for the Ducks.
Last year, he was there. I tripped out.
Great effort defensively by Khalil Iverson, a freshman at the free throw line for two.
Great job by the
But you ain't back up, Mike.
breaking down the defense, and then Pritchard being ready, and then on the break, good job by Richardson, and there's Iverson. Tested two guys going to the rim, the Ducks to the free throw line. Iverson did nothing.
So Will Richardson, former high school player at Oak Hill Academy, that basketball factory in Virginia, one of the top freshmen in the Pac-12 this season. And it makes it a 6-point game. Well, you can watch every live game on your phone, tablet, computer, and favorite streaming device with March Madness Live. Watch now at ncaa.com, or you can download the app today.
How you gonna beat somebody up in their house?
Spiro Diaz with Lenny O'Mara. Ron's going on Woody. Fantastic teammates.
I can be so good in his house.
You see her buying.
My lady, she done ran and used the payphone. I had the dude on the counter like this, talking to him, he couldn't move.
So brilliant offensively, high off the window.
And when he gets an opportunity, quick move against the double team.
Man, I already got up and stole your ass.
Richard forcing the issue.
Wow!
Wisconsin
Calm
just needs more hits.
You see him break him down, man. Good spin, and he stepped on Kenny's foot. He couldn't get any elevation on that shot blocking. Good job. Did you think he did that on purpose, man? Probably, but but he made that quick move. You notice the double team. That's what you do against the double team. Quick enough move.
Just contact goes to try to force the issue. Richardson, shot clock and breaks it.
I wasn't mad. Hey, man, you gotta go. Nah. Dude, he was going out there having fun. I'm like, man, don't go out there, bring some money back. Just don't do it for nothing. You gonna do it, you gotta help out y'all. Just don't sell out, yeah, don't do it for nothing.
Points in the half. See what the officials say. Wisconsin asking for
You gonna go out there, go and bring the money back.
what an effort.
I'm sorry, I thought that was you.
That's who it was. I'm sorry. And then the pass. Cement got it. And then White finished it.
One of two over there.
So it's a 14-4 run by the Ducks. It's the lead of 7. Is good. Oh, who delivered the Buick expectation-shattering performance of the day? Tune in Inside March Madness presented by Buick. Later tonight, find out.
Supply all needs everything.
We're gonna need some omelets tomorrow, son.
Second full day of the tournament.
Hey, if I get 5 ahead, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah?
I promise. You make omelets too? Yeah.
Something to
I
behold.
cook.
Never gets old, guys.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Drama never does.
Yeah, if y'all put 5 in, I got you.
That's what we're seeing. Drama unfolding.
You say what?
Paul White, the senior
What kind of
freshman.
oven? That thing hit the Waffle House. I'm trying to hit you.
He's collegiate career at Georgetown.
Yeah, hey, if y'all with it, I'll do it. Just let me know.
Wisconsin can't flat Pritchard out. Couldn't penetrate.
What are we doing, buddy?
And he's telling the back.
Say
what?
Move on, bro. Oh, man, you got smothered cover? Huh? Smothered and covered?
Smothered and covered.
Smothered is with cheese, right?
Cheese.
Covered is with chicken. No, they cover the background in the sauce.
Cheese.
They put cover is the topping. No, smothered is the topping. Covered is when they cover it and make the sauce.
That boy playing out there for Oregon playing, boy.
Delicious new orange vanilla Coke is definitely breaking Ordinance 87435B of Traffic Code 17. But I'm gonna look the other way.
What I get from Waffle House is chicken on it.
Chicken out? Sounds pretty good.
Spring coming to life with a very fast pace, only at your Sherman Williams store.
The rules of luxury.
When I used to work at a Waffle House, what?
Hey, how you doing? He said, you worked at Waffle House too? Right. Hey, I've been right. I probably done had as many jobs as Reg had. One day Reg's gonna be like, man, one day when I was the president, you was the president too? I believe you. But damn, you done been everywhere.
One day when I was working at AutoZone.
Right. One day I was a chiropractor, man, and this kid came in, man. Neck was as long as a giraffe. I was a zookeeper this one time, and I saw these monkeys, man. They was out in front.
On a budget? Try Bounty Essentials.
I was on Zeus for Robert Kraft.
Whoa. Right. Oh, heck no.
Robert Kraft, you got to do something.
Right.
The one that said he was going to for Big Free.
Who?
Big Free.
He's like, yeah, try again. Try again.
Hey.
Are you in the hands?
A hand-breaded filet with a hot taste of Nashville. Introducing the new Knoxville Hot Filet Sandwich. For a limited time, only at Zaxby's. And don't miss it.
Pretty sure they know who Pretty
Next.
I know ATL, no.
Want more NCAA tournament info? Hey Siri, show me the March Madness schedule.
We from New Orleans, man.
San Jose, overcast day here.
Hey Siri, what does CW mean?
Just joined us. 6-1 guys over the last 5 minutes of change. Kenny taking it over.
Alexa, what you do with your heel?
Points that they're playing too far, and they've made a concerted effort here in the second half to get the ball inside, either by entry pass or by alley-oop. They speed up the pace with their defense. They're a little bit more aggressive defensively. Kenny Lucas has this crowd electrified with his jump ability on both ends.
This is Davison, defended by Wooten. He's playing with a swing in his step. Kick out of bounds.
Hey,
Shot clock at 20. Let's check in with Rice.
Coach
Barr was sensing this is a momentum moment. He told his team to stay focused on one possession at a time. He said on offense, with them disrupting and blocking their shots, use one fakes. And then he said stop allowing Pritchard to go downhill against the net. He's an initial breakdown for their defense.
It's great stuff all day. Along both of these timeouts, there was some great information. As Weaver's beautifully done, spinning your feed. A badly needed bucket, gentlemen, for the Badgers.
Good touch by him. Dave did a nice job of being on balance, used his size. Love to see the Badgers go
Whistle ball late in the basketball against Wisconsin.
Now we're going to time out the floor. So 11 and change, just under the 12-minute mark here on TBS.
My phone call, man. How you doing today? You got a appointment with someone today? I have the store Please stay off my grad. You going to rodeo? Stay off my grad. Reggie, you too.
Mr. Grandpa, this is All-Star.
Hey, you know they had all the rodeos. Thank you so much. They got one in my barn.
So, are you enjoying your first NCAA tournament?
You know, funny rodeo right there. Somebody been getting drugged tonight. Listen, somebody been getting drugged tonight. I know it. The boys bring them bulls. The boys ride them bulls out there. They ride two-handed. They would stay on it.
Get some ice. Just one cube of ice.
So y'all find over for y'all to let that easy see right there. Y'all find the brother over.
The chicken always seems to be a big favorite. People love it. You're not pulling it out of a box. You're making food.
Mama, you didn't work today? No work today? You can work all this week. Got to play.
This is it. This is it.
Take it there with Taylor Woods.
Your girl ain't been in here.
What is it? She talks about everything.
Reggie Baba, man. Oh, yeah. She don't
Take it there with Taylor Rooks.
She be wearing red dot. Boy, look, she done calm down. She first come in. Yeah. Boy, she just tell Reggie. Oh, boy. Reggie be like, oh, man. He's get ready for it. Yeah, he knew when she was going to get it.
This is not one of those wannabe SUVs. This SUV has best-in-class all-weather capability. It has best-in-class technology, and it's the most capable compact SUV ever. This is the legendary Jeep Compass. Celebrate Jeep Freedom Days with low payments for 90 days or 5
Hey!
Get $2,000 combined loans with 2019 Jeep Compass and Texas residents with an additional.
You said I'll be in the estimate how much time you going to do that. Yeah. Come on. You should be able to estimate.
They just need to follow suit.
I do remote. I run the business.
Otherwise, Business continues today. 8-4 first round games across all of our platforms, CBS, TBS, TNT,
No way we hit it, though. No way we hit it, though. I thought I was going to grab his phone, press the 3 buttons. Oh, they didn't have to do that. They was already pressed. I was going to hit the red one. They're going to get a whole conversation. They're going to be on the way to it. Huh? Hey.
Sports royalty. How about the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott?
Hey, anybody want to get better than Georgia Houston game?
Love watching it.
Yeah, I got something on. I'm lying with baby. Come on, big 20.
Here.
25 for me.
Old Candlestick Park turnover at the
I
time.
don't bet. This is
You don't learn how to wait to turn, man. Let me get in first. Hey, can you let me get my $20 first? It's too late now. You just jumped out there in the water.
I'm good, man.
Wisconsin is scoring 16 points in the last 14 games. Davis in
Hey, Georgia gonna do it, though.
Georgia ain't gonna do it, dog. This Georgia State, man. This ain't UGA and this ain't Georgia State. This Georgia State. Georgia gonna do it.
I'm saying, man. Georgia,
That's something. Georgia State ain't gonna do it.
Piece of that drive.
Hey, I'm with you, Bob.
Elevation. Didn't get it. There it is. Guys, look at Reavers.
I'm bet. What you gonna bet? You better get it right, man.
Earns 2 free throws. Chance to cut this deficit now to 5.
The real champ got you, Bo. Bob, what you gonna do? Yeah, I bet you're real champ. Hey, Mo, I just told you. You got it. Wait. Still, Bob, you didn't know.
Hey, that boy, he ain't gonna pay no real.
Coaches, Nate Altman.
Got it, Pepe.
Full season in
I'm just happy.
taking over initially on an interim basis after the departure of Bo Ryan.
That's what you were waiting for.
Whistle now at the other
You
end.
waiting for the Final Four.
Off the ball.
I like talking about sports. Your little
That
background.
time Luke just made a move.
He think he know everything, boy. When you say something, he look at you like you stupid as hell.
Just kind of held his hand. Made a little bit of contact, got called for it.
So Reavers picks up his
You want to
third
see
and
him talk about
he's
the run,
set.
though.
Ethan Happ will come in.
Oh, Lord.
And on the other end, foul before that.
Yeah, boy, he look at you crazy as hell when you. I was just trying to make up something so I can give him the look. That boy be like,
Richard Probert. Snuffed it out. If you're Richard,
Be like, Candace Parker can beat LeBron James in the game of 1-on-1.
Hey, look.
Corner three, Marco, and a rebound by Embiid. This young man likes to push.
I'm going there when I leave here. Yeah, so you good.
I need to get about.
Wisconsin. Martin officials pointing in the other direction. Wisconsin called this.
Yeah, nah, trust me, you done made a believer out of me.
1-1 here.
Like I said,
I was thinking of somewhere.
All-time Davis just put his hand on the strainer.
I was thinking about taking my mom coming next month, looking for somewhere to take her, but I mean,
They're slipping screen.
I'm gonna give me something.
Picked up a couple fouls.
Yeah, to get some coffee.
74% free throw shooter.
Sugar. You ain't that, bro.
Bourbon Street Daiquiri might have
Yeah. I took her to BB's last year, and she was on some kind of weird diet, so she didn't get to try it. I had them; they were all right. BB's Cafe.
Ending his collegiate career as he is headed to the NBA next season. That's okay.
LA who? Okay. It's on Highway 6? LA Fisherman? Okay.
You ever been a good keeper?
Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't. I live right by that one. Memorial?
A little pricey. Great. That's all I can say. Grab me.
water crawfish. Come on. The crawfish good, but they just ain't seasoned. They got the red sauce.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm more of a shrimp. I'm more of a shrimp guy.
You want to work for the meat. Hey, you need to go to Mike's and want their shrimp.
Lowe's got some good ones too. When you live out again, just a little work for just that little meat.
What'd you say, Joe? I live in Spring Branch on I-10 and Beltway 8.
Okay, you gotta go check out. You go down West Town and Kirkwood right there. That's what Lotus is.
Lotus?
Yeah, West Town and Kirkwood.
It's called Lotus? Okay.
West Town and Kirkwood. Get you a pound of. They got one on Richmond. Just tell you that. Just get the spicy with the. Tell them you want them with.
Wait, we talking crawfish or shrimp? Bet.
Get the you know, get them unpeeled. You know what I'm saying? They'll say the peeled ones already. Telling you want to peel your own. I ain't never had nobody serve me shrimp. I ain't never thought to peel. I don't like it. Okay. But when you get the pound, they gonna put it in a sauce, man, and it boils.
Situation now.
I mean, when they boil it in,
It's called Lotus. Lotus seafood. All right.
crack sauce.
They got a pack there called the Wild Pack.
Everything they got is tomorrow.
Did you see the defensive play by Trice? Anticipate Pritchard going to his left, and let's watch and see who goes out. So, Trice, off Trice.
They got that. They got a Wild Pack there. Some of it's going to be smelling good.
Just can take advantage. Officials always say that's the toughest call to make, especially in real time. As they say, I
all right, buddy. Send your brother over here. We doing the same thing now? All even? You don't know?
Watches.
I don't know if he's not sure if he actually touched that baseline.
Great job by a crew.
Feed the post guys. Come at the defense. These two teams are playing, challenging every dribble, every pass. As Oregon's lead remains a half dozen. No field goals for the Ducks in more than 4 minutes.
Play it forward. Badgers. Last time on offense. Exactly. You can't really focus on playing defense, getting involved in offense.
Shot clock was at 6.
How about the football for us?
I like
It's been left open for the Badgers, but they can't figure it out offensively. Kemp coughs it up.
Oh, they wiffle balls. The bats are plastic and the balls are.
Let me tell you something. These kids are struggling. Somebody gonna take that bag and go over there and be like Mayhem.
Intentionally.
What?
Nah, it's ideally for us to play with the kids.
Very good at being able to track down his own shots. A couple times, good defense has thrown it up, but first to get the ball back.
The second leading scorer among freshmen in Pac-12 conference play this season. Got better as the year went on. Here is Kid. The other kid at the other end. That's looking out. And Wisconsin will have it when we come back.
Let's watch King driving, go up. Not sure if it was touch, but he's the first one to go get it back. We have a ball game.
Saw your son that.
That's his nickname. Hey, accident, come here.
Dang is, but he's good. Got out there, his name Hercules.
What happened?
He had sex with one girl, and then she gave it to the friend, and she took the condom and got pregnant for it. He never even had sexual relations with him. They tried to get him in child support. Maybe it was this. It was just like
So he won? They took him to court, he won?
two girls. He was in the apartment with two girls. He had sex with one of them. But the one he had sex with, he threw the condom away. She got the condom, gave it to her friend, and she gave it to herself and got pregnant.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I'm just amazed. Like, right. I feel like Will Ferrell. Right. I feel like Will Ferrell on Anchorman. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Like.
The thing is, you know what I'm saying? That's trying to hurt, man, when you weren't trying to have no kids.
Right.
You done made something from your own self now, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You're part of it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, so they try to give him child support. Yeah. He ended up not having to pay child support. He didn't have to pay. You came out? Yeah. Just imagine how he didn't never have sex with her. He never had sex with that girl. I mean, that's his work, his house. Oh, no. They can tell you had sex with her, but it wasn't either. Bring on the cold. That goes for hair, too. She did it with a ring.
Invigorates hair with a jolt.
How did you figure that out?
By Garnier.
I don't know how they figured it out. The girl told, once they got the penis with the law thing, the girl he had sex with told.
Just a metaphor.
Right. Look at a kid 7 years old. And by the way, he's standing right there. I can tell. He was dug out of a garbage can and artificially inseminated in her mother. Like, man. Like, man. Right. Right.
Hey, how do you know that?
If anything, your father is Rubbermaid. Deep in these streets.
That's crazy. Girls go desperate measures, man.
I had a homeboy.
I had a homeboy. He was dating this rich chick. She was paid, and he kept telling me he was trying to pull a fast one on her. I was like, man, you are stupid. You say what? Yeah. He said he was pantomiming like he was actually even putting one on. He was like, man, I think she owned me, man. I got one more chance before she cut me off for good. I was like, man, you stupid. Right. Right. Well, Kevin Federline?
He didn't know dating a dude that was in her group. And he didn't know that getting a baby.
Even the little Euro step they fade on that shot and knocked out the glass. They had high percentage in the paint to be
You're like, man, this barber thing don't cut out. I'm gonna just be somebody background dancer. I did it again. You say what?
That's what I found out today.
Reggie on the school, that boy call you a blogger. Yeah, you're a YouTube blogger.
Lewis King with his length and size called out when there was nothing to do.
Is this low enough or lower? It's good?
King came in red hot, 19 per game over his last 3. So good in a Pac-12 tournament. And the Ducks won to punch their ticket to the dance. Twice to hold 2. Offensive rebound, Kobe King back up. And a rebound by Richardson. Come up on the final 5 minutes. Which of these two teams
we got people here waiting.
will fight and advance to the round of 32? Pritchard got a little bit too cute with it.
I think that was because Pritchard's not throwing the ball up high enough, Sparrow. You got a guy like that, you got to throw it above the rim. Right, that was under the rim.
Got to just get some points here. Trice, that's a contested 3. Banded out. Davison. Fight for it. It's taken by Lewis King, and he is bumped. It's a 1-1. 8th team foul against the Badgers. And Oregon can extend this to a 10-point lead. That's the second on Ethan Happ. You guys are just wondering, if you're Greg Gard, how you can generate offense down the stretch here. In an 8-point haul with under 5 minutes left.
I think you're going to have to force feed Ethan Happ. Make him make the decisions in the double team. And guys going to have to knock down shots. And that's been the biggest issue for Wisconsin.
What a game Lewis King is putting together. How talented is this freshman? 5-star recruit out of Hudson Catholic High School. He grew up in Jersey City, New Jersey. Only Ducks selected to a conference team. All freshmen, also Pac-12 The Ducks right now have a 10-point lead, their largest of the day. As Nate Reavers will come back in for 4.
And he can help on that offensive end. And Len, you're so right. You look at the Wisconsin Badgers, sharp as far as shooting a 3-point ball. They are 5 of 20. They're a better 3-point shooting team than that.
They're shooting only 38.6% from the field right now, and you attribute a lot of that to the scramble they have to go through because of this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It was a volleyball spike.
The only part that I have a quibble with is when you throw a thing like that. Start the fast break with it. Don't throw it out of bounds.
He wants to get the hand back in the bounds.
It was an open 3 where they desperately needed that. It was another offensive rebound. Denied by guess who? It's Gordon again. That's what I'm talking about. Here comes Richardson this time. It's the break. Lenny asked and you shall receive 7 straight points.
Season.
But I'm okay with one of these days.
young fella. And he did on this one.
That's what it did. That's the way you do it.
And look at the Ducks getting out and running. And there's Pritchard. Easy bucket. The Ducks are up 12. See you later.
You search joke. 3 smart devices walk into a bar.
A bar is a counter where beer is served. Beer. Michelob Ultra is a beer free of artificial colors or flavors.
Favors are friendly gestures like ordering a beer.
Michelob Ultra. No artificial colors or flavors. Superior light beer.
That is a good one.
Lots of investment firms talk about customizing a portfolio to your needs, but they only look at 1 or 2 aspects of your financial situation. Creative planning is different. Our financial planning-led approach considers your entire financial picture. That's the only way to create a comprehensive plan customized uniquely for you. Call 866-CREATIVE or visit creativeplanning.com and experience the difference creative planning can make. Creative planning, wealth management redefined.
Dear Todd,
Let's talk. We have a pretty good relationship.
you've done a lot of good for the world.
But I feel like you have the potential to do so much more. Can we build AI without bias?
How do we make security and data?
Go move the
We
shit.
need tech that helps people understand. And we need your help. We need your support.
Let's expect more from technology.
Let's get smart.
My experience with USA has been excellent. They really appreciate the military family, and it really shows.
With all that USA offers, like go with anybody else, we know their rates are good. We know that they're always going to take care of us.
It was an instant savings, and I should have changed a long time ago.
It was funny because when we would call another insurance company, they would say, oh, we can't be USA.
We're the Weber family.
We're the Tennies.
We're the Hells, and we're USA members for life.
Hold on.
Get your USA Auto insurance quote today.
Sonic's Double Stuffed Oreo Waffle Cone, made from Oreo wafers, layered with sweet Oreo cream, real ice cream, and Oreo cookie pieces. Talk about Oreo overload. Try one before they're gone, and try ordering it at happy hour anytime.
So recently, my son's band was signed by a record label. While we're on the road, I can keep my parents in the loop with the whole FaceTime thing. I created a rock star.
Get our friends in on us when you buy the latest iPhone on Verizon.
Game reset, 4:14 to play. Some Oregon Duck royalty. Jordan Bell, one of the stars of that Final 14 Oklahoma a couple of years ago, now doing his thing in the NBA, just up the road with the Golden State Warriors. He's got to appreciate the defense from young Kenny Wooten.
Looks like a version of himself back in the day. It wasn't that long.
No, it was not. Well, what a defensive performance by this kid. Left shoulder that he banged up in the first half. He has been the defensive star. He's done it really in both ends.
What it really allows is these guys to really extend and not worry about a guy blowing by it because they've got the rim protector.
The question is for the managers right now, where we return, your team plays a slow pace. Don't have a lot of guys that can generate offense in your 5-21. Interesting right now to see where Coach Gardner feels on his break.
I still believe you've got to be able to pass through half and make that make the decisions.
There you go. He's happy in the middle. Back of the rim, soft touch.
That's tough. He's got to touch it every time.
That ends a 7-0 run. As they take advantage of the miscue. Coastal.
Possibility of Kenny moving behind him. Good job by Richardson.
I think that's the media, man, messing with you. I said I think that's the media just messing with you.
Iverson a little bit out of control. It's a charge. Look who it is. It's Wooten again.
The last 2 possessions, Ethan Happ is standing there.
More scared of white dudes.
And look at him, he's just watching. Guys are trying to do it by themselves. You've got to work in a manner that got you there. And they didn't get there by playing one-on-one.
The trap does turn it over again.
to
I
take
got the
advantage
last
here
year
of
he made. I'm looking for the throttle body. I need to complete throttle body.
Can't finish the tip. Pritchard wants to push. Davis back, incredible defensive recovery. Got this trip.
I've been looking around, man. I'm seeing some things that I just seem like every site I've been on, I ain't just
Iverson
been
also
comfortable.
there, just in case to maybe block the shot. Good hustle on both ends. I think I was going to get the
There isn't a tougher player in the Big Ten than Brad Davison played last year.
Nah, I've been looking at that's what I see.
I
don't know what's in there though.
Giving this Badgers program everything he has. 9 minutes to play. Pulling up, stepping on a dime. 14 points for the senior from Chicago. And they have all come in the second half. Incredible.
He's been super solid. Nice for him. He blocked with 7 good strikes for the moving. They got to start knocking down some of these threes and get the Badgers.
Reverse too much. Mixon cleared by Richardson. And Wright's back. Wisconsin will be called for their 10th. And they'll double bonus for the Ducks.
I ain't got no problem with it. Matter of fact, even sometimes when I do here, I got to be a roll off. We go from the left to up in the
12 shots. Guys, that's been the thing that's plagued them this year. The offense and the shooting that has come and gone.
Or it's in the pedal.
And I would
venture to bet
by 11 and 12, the one day
I'll just go upgrade, like I said, a little bit.
I totally with you.
And then,
man, and I think the Badgers all year long,
else happened, then I'll
they can't make shots at the pace they play. It's hard to win basketball games.
That's the only bad design of that, you know.
Football continues with the way from that. That plus the Alliance of America.
So you the table, we don't have to worry about that, you know.
All season long. Well, these two teams have given us everything they have. The Oregon Ducks, champions out of the Pac-12 with that improbable run, 4 wins in 4 days, became only the second team to do it in that conference, knocking off Washington in the final. They've won 8 straight games. They were 15 and 12 before this run started. And they're a couple of minutes away here from a potential trip into the second round. Trey Smith fires.
And this is a 5-12, but I'll tell you what, Oregon is not playing like a 12 seed.
No. Said the same thing about UC Irvine earlier. Dialing up the three-point jack. 16-2 run. Trice catches. Weak side rebound, Pritzel. This is Davison.
They can't knock down shots at all. Struggling.
Tough to watch here down the stretch if you're a Badgers fan.
They're bringing a small house to Wisconsin. With the bricks that they come around.
And the celebration has begun. As the Ducks right now are clacking. Pritchard dribbles it off the foot. Davison's able to reset the shot clock to 20. Oregon guys in the second half, he's 5 of 5 from distance.
Great job by Pritchard. Throws it out to King. Spot up, rhythm, momentum, all in the favor of the Ducks. And they knocked down some threes in this second half. Overall, 7 for 14. But it's been their defense that's really gave the Badgers problems in this second half. And they took Ethan half out of the game for a large part of it. But down the stretch, when it was still within striking distance, Wisconsin went away from it.
Guys, this the end of the road for Ethan Happ. Tough moment for him, but one of the legendary careers in the history of this Wisconsin program. Such a great kid. He's done it all the right way. Very tough moment for that young man. But what a future he's got in front of him. As their journey will come to an end here in San Jose.
Yeah, he's been fantastic. His college career is just
That's about me too, man.
Put back up and in. It's Charles Thomas into the game.
First time.
Victor Bentley getting down the floor quickly. So Oregon will advance. They'll take on the Indians. But what a matchup that's going to be here. Sunday afternoon. Two of the hot teams there in the bracket. Orleans.
Yes, indeed. Spread the floor, shoot them up. 5 for 29. That's a 3-point line.
Guys, hard to believe this game was tied at halftime before Oregon just completely dominated over these final 20 minutes. 47-26. The second half scoring.
Baylor made it. Baylor won last night.
Totally different type of game. They got up and down.
Classy move.
I tell you what, that point ball from Purdue, man, he was real good.
So they will begin preparations for that round of 32 game and for the raw emotions of this tournament, gentlemen, unlike anything else in sports. Jubilation. Meantime, agony for the Badgers. 3-point stroke as Walt McCrory, the sophomore. The story the Oregon Ducks, the 12 seed in the championship, 9 straight wins here for the Big 12 champs, and they are moving on to the round of 32. Peyton Pritchard, surgical, capable, dominant with his defense, and the Ducks are surgical.
I got through the good boy head.
This says momentum doesn't matter coming into this tournament. We've seen a team winning 16 in a row come in. You see another team come in and play.
My daddy can't walk around and go, put the shit in my sister's head. That's what I hit it with. He asked for it. You lied over there, boy.
Congratulations to the Oregon Ducks.
His dad must have been big as hell or something.
Coach, congratulations. What can you say about our team? Last year missed the tournament. The start of the season was tough. Instead of folding, here they are advancing to the second round.
They did a tremendous job. They played really hard and made great plays for each other. Defensively, really tough to flow around. Kenny had some big blocks, but it was just a great team effort. I'm really happy for them. I'm really proud of them. They really have shown a lot of resilience through the season.
You know, the second half was yours, and you mentioned Kenny's name. What was most important?
Well, he did a great job.
What a Friday moment almost.
He's been so good down the stretch. You know, the whole team did a great job. Lou hit big shots, Paul hit big shots. We got the rebounds that we needed down on the boards at half, but everybody rebounded better the second half. Defensively, not to be a team that we held down a little bit, so really happy for the guys, really proud.
I don't put my son in nobody but a senior ball chair. He came up here last week and told my son he ended up. Go ahead, 2 heads up. And one was a triple just better than where now was that. Perfect, like a tattoo on it.
Hard right now and together. Our second half is better than the first. Our defense really jumped on people, so we just got to keep improving and keep making the steps to this next game.
And you talk about the next game. You have 9 straight wins, but UC Irvine, they've won 17 straight. Both teams are hot. Why do you believe that your team will win tonight?
Yeah, we played some good defense, but I know them hot, but it's going to be a game. We're going to be ready. We're going to play the right way. Keep with that preparation because we're ready to play.
All right, congratulations. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I first came down here and I thought they made a mistake. Boy, I was at home school. This is my day one. I just got hired on the job. Once they stuck the head, boy, it was a south side thing. I looked out and said, oh, they're killed. They were like, south side thing. I was like, man, what's that? I don't even know. That's a few weeks built, man. This boy ain't got nothing to do with right here. Everything ball. And I was like, oh, Lord. That boy had never did right here. Boy started this way face from right here. That's all that was left. I said, Lord, I didn't realize down here. You know, like, we call it, you know, potato phase, potato coach. At home in Georgia, we call that a tip fake. So it automatically starts at, at 45. When I first got here, everybody was doing it straight up, like this way, instead of at 45. Because I just, what I'm saying, so I always got to take fakes at 45.
Look at my strong man.
And get used to that. Just follow everything.
Surprises. It's March Madness. Get a sweet 16% below MSRP on most of these Buick models. That's over $7,000 on this Envision Premium.
All right, Jay, I see that.
What happened to us? We used to gather in crowd arenas. Now we're watching March Madness while stuck in cork holes. Or shoved in man caves. Let alone the DVR replay while trying not to wake the baby. Let's make our ancestors proud and follow the tribe of B-dubs. Drink far beers, kiss your legs, and pound every single game.
That's my alumni right there, you see?
Okay, I'll admit I didn't keep my place as clean as I would like because I'm way too busy. Who's got the time to chase around dirt, dust, and hair? So now, I use heavy-duty Swiffer sweepers and dusters. For hard-to-reach places, Duster makes it easy to clean. It captures dust in one swipe.
Oh, man.
Ha! Gotcha. That sweeper heavy-duty class lock away twice as much dirt and dust. It gets stuff deep in the grooves other tools can miss. You know what? My place is a lot cleaner now. Stop cleaning, start swiffering.
I'm head coach Jay Wright, and this is the lowest door leg playbook. Why don't you break down this kid's technique for us, Matt?
Sure thing, Jay. Lawn care is all about the fundamentals. See how he starts the trimmer low, then cuts up and inward? That stops that shrub from casting a shadow on its bottom leaves. He is trimming at a high level.
All right, I'm about 15 minutes behind.
I signed this guy yesterday.
Y'all hard-working brothers and say, I'm going to y'all through hell. I ain't got to tell y'all know.
Where your ankles at, cuz?
Some of these dogs.
Ankle
Boy,
swollen.
legs, boy, legs, same side on the Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
I've waited for this day my entire life. King of Zamunda, you are here.
He has come to walk. Oh my God.
Who's that? Just a gentleman I met in the bathroom. To be loved, to be loved. Oh, what a feeling. To be loved.
You can shoot 71% from the second half. They got a really good chance.
They've been such on a roll here of late.
Someone to kiss.
When you're away from here, Carnage Day, to be loved.
To be loved. Yes, you shut up too.
Yes. America is so rich, they can throw glass on the streets. He gets in the cab. What does dumb F mean?
Avoid the notice that we live in sunny California. I don't get to avoid it. Yes, I don't get it on my radar. And like you said about pitching, it's hard because, like I said earlier,
what's up?
he is with Zion.
You say what?
You look like you had the third word. That's why I didn't want to eat no more. We call it
No.
We call it hot ball. We call it hot. He was a man with the ball.
You gonna play catch a little bit?
No. We call it man with the ball.
I just want to feel it a little bit.
It took them about 8 to 9
Nah, I never seen it. Hell, I never seen Belly.
He shoots threes. He's 7 foot tall.
I seen like 5 minutes total of Belly.
He never seen Belly?
little Keisha.
Keisha was the
Keisha, man, turn all this off, man.
All right. We closing the shop. Get all these clients out of here. I don't think, wasn't she dating Nas? Yeah. In the movie?
No, that's TLC.
No. He said T-Boz, but then I said she was the one dating Nas. Like I said, I seen like 5 minutes of the movie. I didn't even saw it.
Man, they got some build on the movie. Then you ain't even see the first part.
The thing about it though, the one that killed. Oh no, I ain't gonna tell. But what's her girl name? That look like Patrick. Man, she mad too. She was back with Sasha. Yeah, hey.
He said, go see me Sasha.
Listen.
What you need? Never see my chair.
I said Sasha. That she was sexy.
Like she's so fine. If I go out, I want her to be the reason.
Hey, she came over the top. Down. Had a little.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
He got an AK spraying you. You ain't taking me down. That's what you do. Like
Right.
You told him half the movie. Now you might as well go get him other half. You say you wasn't gonna tell him. You just said you wasn't gonna tell him. When right started.
Right. So in the very beginning, they open up in a club, right? And there's a whole bunch of Alizé and booty popping and drugs, okay? And then
everybody out of control.
Right. They wilding, right? They bankhead bouncing. Then they pan over.
Y'all check out the new movie Super.
So the South Bracket has UC Irvine. I know you love
Great guy. I tried to watch 15 minutes of it. I couldn't even do it, Swift. You know what? We can act better than that outside talking to each other. Come on, bro. Oh, man.
They trying to do the black exploitation.
It ain't even trying to do that. It's just hard.
So he's always shot basketball.
They look like they say, y'all come over here, we just gonna make a move right for me.
They've gotten closer, gotten into the they have depth.
He said,
A long list of guys that
what a mess is here for nothing.
Typically they've been, if this guy doesn't play well,
From here, on these days, to be loved.
that's an interesting.
To be loved.
Very much so, yeah. I mean, you know, there's always going to be upset. So you really don't know who you're going to play to the next game. When you say like, oh, Oregon and the Anteaters, that's going to be a heck of a game. I'm really looking forward to watching that. Isn't it fun too to watch teams that are always seeing rise up when the tournament time comes around and knock off a bigger guy than what they were.
Yeah, and it's all about how you perform. You bring your best version of who you are, and that can sometimes be upset the apple cart. I've always talked about it. I mean, power conference, non-power conference, seeding numbers,
To be
loved. 94 by 50-foot box. If you've got a game and you bring it, you've got a chance to get playing.
Yeah, it's gonna be skip out of here time.
It's your turn.
Free from infection.
Really good basketball players everywhere. But also, I think the
Royal Fire.
one and done scenario with a piggyback on Clark. You just got to play on that one day. This ain't a 7-game series. You got to win 4 out of 7. And one day, you
Completely free from infection.
Clean bill of health.
And Buffalo, we have to say
Yeah, bark like a dog. Ooh, a big dog. Hop on one leg. He says, I see you're getting acquainted.
What's happening?
Whatever you like.
They share their experience. Just 3 of 22
from behind. Well, you know, I got to take my Buffalo. I picked Arizona because I live there. That was a mistake.
Man, see how what you do most stop trouble on this shit.
He ain't want to drink, he want nothing. If he got the heat on him, he don't pay. He don't be buying no beer.
This game was over right there.
It been about a month now he ain't buying no beer. Ain't that right? It's been long, man. It's been long.
SUVs became pretenders, not pioneers. But you never forgot the difference, and neither did we. There are many SUVs, but there's only one legend. Legends aren't born, they're made. Sweet and smoky. That's over much what I wanted. Michael Jordan and Hanes celebrate 30 years of comfort with exclusive Michael Jordan trading cards inside special packs of Hanes products. And with 10 autographed by MJ, they won't last long. Start your collection today. If you have the talent and dedication to succeed in school and in sports, we'll provide the opportunity. Miracle Workers is this year's #1 hit comedy. You want to kill everyone.
Rules don't we take this time?
Let's do this.
Did you just put those glasses on just to take them off?
Miracle Workers. Watch the entire season on CBS.
Have a good day.
Then watch the finale Tuesday at 10 p.m. on CBS.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, I wish it. As it grew out, I actually thought I was too much. So it started like,
Want to know what your car is? You don't even have to get up.
so I cut it, but I didn't want to cut it too up because I got 3 collars, I got 3 swirls right here, I got the one we all got. I got 2 so if I cut my hair too short,
Right now, for a Jeep Freedom Face at Gilman Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Buy a 2018 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $24,766. Stop by today.
yeah, I bleached it, and this is what's left that I ain't cut. Well, you trying to get careful?
Yeah.
Let me know.
If you know you're gonna, if you know when you decide you want to do it, give me at least a day's notice because I keep the stuff at my house. This ain't the difference. So it's just wasting space in my
Say get him
shelf.
on with your X1 voice remote to learn how to add an iPad for $5 a
Well, no,
month.
yeah, if you want to get that, put it on. But I need a day's notice though, so I can bring it with me.
Yeah, you should be being here some of the other way.
So what you got going on? Good boy, Rich. And guess what? ACA being the 1 or 2 times. The whole month, bro.
Oh man, I'm trying to catch up on school because I was out of school for a whole week because of my back. So I didn't come here and pretty much all week this week. I'm trying to catch up on everything. They didn't have school all week because I'm in Pasadena. So I had to switch to mama, being late to school and stuff and watching the board.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Rose and Final Four. I'm Greg Gumbel in New York. 24 games and booked, 1 more already underway. Joining me along the way here at the desk are Kellogg, Smith, and Charles Barkley. Before we get to them, full slate of games on the schedule this evening. We'll take a look inside March Madness presented.
How you doing, guys?
You got an appointment?
offensive board. Turn the points.
You got some appointments?
Utah State by a point.
You want to go play catch?
Huh?
You throw the ball?
What?
You want to throw the ball?
Well, I ain't trying to split out this league.
Washington lost to Oregon in the Pac-12 tournament championship.
You want to wrestle?
Want to do karate in the garage?
Let me show you something. We did legs and abs yesterday, right? So I'm hurting from this.
Oh, look at that hand right there. So tough to see. You got so much to watch right there.
You know I got bad knees.
Just fortunate right
I
there.
figured out I do too. Woo. Are you going to watch
I'm hurting.
I would have pulled him off on the way up.
Pre-workout and adrenaline, I was good. About 2 hours later, boy, I felt it. My knee was swollen.
Yeah, I ran routes with Reg and PJ yesterday. My knee was quick, and I thought I was done.
Speaking of that, Reggie said he only went flip-flops.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
I say he had on house shoes. He was
Is that
Barry Sanders.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said? Okay.
He was running his ass off and I had flip-flops on. I was almost there with him, but now I came in.
Hey, if we're being honest, I wasn't running nothing. No, I was going half speed. I was going half speed because I don't want to tear a muscle.
That boy said that shit was really instinct. I was thinking, nobody ever told me like that. Me. That boy back there looking like that movie. Monkey on the road.
I can't get some gorilla land feet.
Must have all his strength. And his IQ to try to make sure he can play the best game possible. But side to side.
You don't feel nothing, though. You know how you feel sensitive on concrete? It's over.
So you're an alumni of Kumar, right?
Like, yeah, they gave me a scholarship.
His stick-to-itiveness. I mean, Jason Kidd. Just stick to it. Fans went around when Jason Kidd was doing his thing at Cowboy. The great Gary Payton Sr. Not the one to be a great defender.
I got my diploma. I'm good. I got my
first player in D1 history with 110 first teams.
Yeah, we can college.
He said you got it what? Reggie got it what? He was saying what he wanted to say. I got college experience and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just crazy dope though. You know what I'm saying?
I said you got a speak and spell at the house.
You gonna let that boy slide that in when he like that? You see that, right? Oh man, that's what he do. He like the damn
Haymakers in there.
oh man, we can see that much of lady apron you got on over there. You know what I'm saying? This lady apron like you over there pregnant and stuff. You got that
speaking math too, huh?
That's right. He said, I raised that kid. He ate all the food growing up. He better play well tonight. His dad, Greg, is from Haiti. His son, Matisse, one of the great stories in college basketball. He lost his mother a couple of years ago. Heartwarming story, inspirational story as this program in this community embraced him this year.
Also, is it okay if I do want to go somewhere?
His success.
I need to go to the switch them on.
Justin Bean on the floor for the first time. He joins Diogo Brito.
He said he's going to come back. I mean, he's going to call back.
He's getting some run here for Utah State. Now Thibault spins. Thibault comes up short.
We need to go to Katie.
Free flow Utah State offense. A lot of sets in place for Craig Smith. He wants his players to react and play on the defense, which is going to be a challenge here today against Washington. Diogo Brito, no, and the follow by Justin Bean is good. Again, that's the one thing that the zone allows that you saw Washington playing is rebounding. You can't see behind you, so you're going to have to communicate on the field and kind of box out space, waiting for a man to come to you. Good job, though. Give the extra possession. Chris with Brito on. Up into some traffic.
Got the team, huh?
It's another turnover. Playing fast, but turnovers starting to
There's been 10 total. 14-13, Huskies.
Team, bring it in. Bring it in. When I think of great champions, I think of Rocky Mortgage by Quicken Loans. They cut down the nets year after year. Highest ranked in the nation under service in 5 consecutive years. And 9 years as the #1 in primary mortgage origination. You could say all they do is win, no matter what.
Wondering how they harness a rattlesnake's bite to create Taco Bell's new rattlesnake fries? You can stop. It's just a metaphor. The nacho fries you love, loaded with marinated steak and creamy jalapeno sauce. New steak rattlesnake fries, only at Taco Bell.
Get your best deal during Archer Kia Spring Savings Time. It's the best time to buy a new Kia. Like a 2019 Kia Optima LX for only $19,995 or just $189 a month. Or a 2019 Kia Sportage LX for only $29,995 or just $199 a month. Or a 2019 Kia Sorento L for only $22,995 or just $229 a month. Now is the time to buy at Archer Kia on the Southwest Freeway. Archer Kia.
All our savings are the best, just next. SDECS, our selection beats the rest, just next. SDECS, beer and wines that taste the test, just next. We've got spirits, yes we do. We've got spirits, how about you? SDECS, shop and save, you'll be impressed, just next.
Time now for the Buick Tournament summary. The Big Ten Conference started 6-0. Oregon just took down Wisconsin for the first loss in the Big Ten. How about UC Irvine? A win over Kansas State, an Elite Eight team last year. First NCAA tournament win in program history for UC Irvine. And the favorites held serve yesterday, winning 12 of the 16. Different story here today. Stiebel on the bench. It's his first rest. Utah State with the ball. And the Aggies down a point. Diogo Brito lost the handle. And coming out of the pack is Noel. 5 turnovers now for Utah State. That's their 5th in the last 5 minutes. Attack, scrum for it. Here's Bean. He's got Miller in the wing. Gives it up. And Miller in traffic, can't get it to go. Bean will get the offensive board and the putback.
And Bean takes that and says, I should have shot the first one. Gets the offensive rebound off of that pass. Nice finish inside. And Noel, he's had 10 games of 20 or more points, so you know as a Pac-10, you know as a player for you that he can kind of get a shot anytime he wants to. Right now, it seems like he's trying to get other guys involved and wait to get his. CBS, the top seed North Dakota State. That's right now on CBS.
All this hot, all this breaking teams are losing now. Y'all know, I'm gonna put it out there. You don't ever say nothing, man. Say something, man. Say something. I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all know you don't ever say that. Say something.
I want to say what I want to say.
That's all you say. You say you ain't saying
I think you scared though.
I got that. They fight each other to get to you first.
Hey, they can't walk that slowly. You know what?
Hey, I'm just fine on it.
But not that good scoring, more off of set shots.
Man, go right there. Come on. Yep. Right about now. Here we go. It's on right now. Here we go. I'll go back.
For the Huskies.
Come on, Nick. You shake.
Because they're going to take on Tennessee, the Volunteers.
Rapulus Ivanowskis, he had some issue with his contacts. He was unable to return top scorer for them. That did Jordan Burns. Dynamic backcourt player.
Colgate gave Tennessee the real big money.
At the end of the day, it was Adler Schofield. Back-to-back threes late in that game after Colgate had taken the lead in the second half, Greg. So an impressive showing by the Raiders and an impressive hold-off by the Tennessee Vols to advance to face Iowa.
And as you take a look at the bracket, there is no question this Tennessee team can look exceptional on the court.
Well, they've been good all season, Greg. They really have been. I mean, they've had a few bumps, but Kenny's talked about it. Charles said, teams are going to hit speed bumps during the course of the season. They've got tremendous leadership from Williams. They have a big game today in Apple Schofield. Their backcourt is solid. This is a team that can get to Minneapolis, but you got to earn your way there. It's not about where you seed, it's about how you play in the form.
To me, when you put those 4 teams up there, they're the favorite in that bracket. They're the most complete team, top to bottom. They got great coach and Coach Barnes. They're a veteran team. So they're not going to panic on the press conference. When they got down, they did not panic. And that's what the truth, because you're going to get down to some games. Same thing with Virginia earlier today. But when you look at those 4 teams that you had up there, they're the best team on that side of the bracket, in my opinion. Well, when you talk about winning it all, at some point, I think you have to put points in bunches. And Houston can put points in bunches. And so we'll see if they become the new clutch city. We'll give that name up. All right, we'll give that name up if they go to the final.
Well, as you were just saying, when you play quality teams during the season, you're that much better fortified to play this time. And you can say that about Tennessee, you can say that about Iowa.
Well, listen, I think that Tennessee, in the SEC, Tennessee and Kentucky got all the glory, well deserved. The LSU was spectacular. Auburn's been great all year. Mississippi is good, even though they have a dud state. Mississippi State's been fantastic. That coach in Florida is
Hi, can I place the order for pickup?
in that first game. So even, and that's the thing, we have these arguments
Can I place order?
every year about
can I get a order of fried shrimp?
mid-majors. If you're in a major conference and it's really good, you
got like a fish and shrimp combo?
And I think the committee always has to take that into account.
Do you have a fish and shrimp combo?
But if you get a really good conference,
let me get one of those.
Plain and simple. But you also should have more wins to validate your deserving to be in the tournament. No question, which is what the committee looked at. I think they do a terrific job balancing that out. We had that alteration. Yeah, we did.
What are the combo options?
Don't get the same level and number of opportunities.
I just said this. If you play with
the okay, I'll do the 3 catfish.
That's possibly 8 losses or 6 minimum. And this is, 2 days later, teams like Clemson and North Carolina State have to play those teams every night. And to me,
612 325 1796.
Should play smaller schools.
Oh, that would be great for the game. I would love, but on their own
612.
Well, North Carolina did play played a lot of. I'm just saying, more of these big schools should go to these smaller schools. It'd be really cool.
Georgia State going to be able to hang at all.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
they've got players that can make threes, Greg. They make 9 to 10 threes a game, and anytime you can do that,
Okay,
you
thank
have
you.
a chance. But Houston is one of the very best, top 3 in the nation defensively. When you look at the defensive statistics, and that will be the difference because Houston is stifling defensively. They don't turn the ball over much. I don't know if Georgia State has enough defense to slow down the Cougars.
Can I just point out that Kenny made a change in the Northeast
Hey, watch his defense. They beat up the whole game. The whole game.
Georgia State and Houston coming up after the break.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Great Taste in only 96 calories. Wendy's, the official NCAA.
How much was crawfish over there, Jackson?
Walk for your
Mike? Oh, that was like 4 something for the win.
So far. Absolutely. The Boilermakers in rich black jerseys with accents of old gold that can also pass for a sunflower shade of yellow. You know, color commentary isn't actually commentary of colors over. Yellow's called the second American.
Just okay. Whether it's announcers or wireless networks. AT&T is America's best wireless network, according to America's biggest test. Now a 5G evolution. First step to 5G. More for your thing. That's our thing.
You got you 1, 2?
Yeah. Yeah, like 3 times.
I guess I'm the old dinosaur, man, in the car. I ain't got no blood. I ain't got no spray.
You got the empty aerosol can, I thought, don't you?
You know what I'm talking about, the blower y'all got.
Penis drill over there.
Experience the Infinity QX50 at your local Infinity retailer.
It's cool. It's refreshing.
At Northwestern Mutual, this is what our version of financial planning looks like. Tomorrow's important, but she's only 7 months. Spend your life living. Find an advisor at northwesternmutual.com.
You know your team won, Jerry? Let's try your biggie bag. Look, Jerry, it's a new biggie bag from Wendy's. Wow, this is a lot of great food. We got you with Wendy's new $5 biggie bag featuring the bacon double stack.
In prison, you learn how to cook. Since I came home and started a food truck. This is exactly what is wrong with you. Nice and shiny.
Girl, the market on the inside.
Want to add more salt to the french fry. That way they drink more.
You see some cars, they go suck on TBS.
So fast.
Don't let me sprinkle you.
The seventh season of tournament champion Georgia State Panthers Ron, as he does get set to take on the Houston Cougars. It's not the Celtics, it's not the Lakers, but it is Houston, one of the best teams.